All right, welcome in, everybody. Big September sale here. Let's sell the little black calf there, little steer, 736. 736, a small little fuzzy one there. 500, gotta be 500, a little money to 555, who do we find a little money to 5, 200, gotta be 2, little money to 222, who do we 200, little money to 2, gotta be 200 on them, gotta be doing a little money to 222, who do we 2, 200 right there, now 2 and a quarter, and gotta be doing a quarter, a little money to 2 and a quarter, gotta be doing a quarter, a little money to 2. 200 here, and gotta be doing a quarter, a little money to 2 and a quarter. 200 here, and gotta be doing a quarter right there. Now 2 and a half, doing a quarter, and gotta be doing a little money to Gary, back your way for 2 and a half, doing a little money, and gotta be 2 and a half. Now 275, 275, and gotta be 300, little money to 3, and gotta be 300 down there in the bottom, gotta be 3. Gary, your way 300, 300 right there. Now 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter here, and gotta be 3 and a quarter, and a little money to 3 and a half, gotta be 3 and a half here, and 375. 3 and a half down here, 375, gonna be 375, 3 and a half, gonna be 375, 5, gonna be 375, 3 and a half, gonna be 375, all in and all done. 3 and a half right down here, buyer number, Glenn Laird, buyer number. All right, let's sell this little brockle face heifer here. Thank you. 5, gotta be 500 by the head here, gotta be 500, a little money to 5, who do we find a little money to 5, gotta be 500, a little money to 400, gotta be 4, a little money to 4, who do we more, a little money, gotta be 400 here, where, gotta be 3, gotta be 3, a little money to 3 right there, now 3 and a half, gotta be 3 and a half, a little money to 3 and a half, 300 here, gotta be 3 and a half, 300 here, 3 and a half, where, gotta be 3 and a little money to 3 and a half, 300 here, gotta be 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, where, gotta be 3 and a quarter, a little money to quarter, gotta be 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, back to your deal, gotta be 3 and a half there, now 375, now 400, a little money, 4 and a quarter here, gotta be 4 and a quarter, a little money to quarter right there, and 4 and a half, gotta be 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, gotta be 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter right here, 4 and a half, where, gotta be 4 and a little money to 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter here, gotta be 4 and a little money to 4 and a half, all in and all done. 4 and a quarter right down here, same way, 4 and a quarter. There we go, a couple nice Brahma crosses there. 2 heifers here by the head. What do you want to bet here? 600. Gonna be 600. Little money to 6. Gonna be 600. Where? Gotta be 600. Little 5. Gotta be buying a little money to 5. Gotta be money to 5. 500 where? 400. 5. 4 right there. And 4 and a half. Gonna be 4 and a little money to 4 and a half. 400 here. Gonna be 4 and a half. Little money to 400 and 4 and a half. 400 here. Gonna be 4 and a little money to 4 and a half. Got 400 here. Gonna be 4 and a half. Where? Gonna be 4 and a half. 400 here and 4 and a half. Right there. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half here. Gonna be 475. Little money to 475 over here. And 500. Gonna be 500. Little 5 and a quarter here. Gonna be 5 and a quarter. 500 here. Quarter where? Gonna be quarter 525. Little money to 500 here. Gonna be 525. Little money to 525. 500 here and 25. 500 here. 25. All in and all done. 500 right here. What's that number, Mike? Put it on Gertis. 3 something. 3 IDK. 435. There it is. Looks like maybe what do we got here? Bull or steer? Nice little black bull there. 813 down there. By the pound, gotta be $3 a pound. Little money to 333. Who do we think? Little money to 3. Gotta be 3. Little money to 333. 275. Gotta be 271. Little money to 275. Gotta be 275. 55. Who do we 275 here? Gotta be 275. Little money by the pound. Gotta be by the pound. Little money to $202.50. 250. 250. Little money to 50. 50. Little money to 50. 250. 250. 2 and a quarter. Gotta be doing a quarter. Little money to 225. 225. 225. Little money to $2. Gotta be doing little money to 222. Gonna be $2 right there. $2 right there. Now 2 and a half. Gonna be doing a little money to $2 here. Gonna be two and a half. Little money to 2 and a half. $2. 2 and a half. Where? 2 and a half right there. And 2 gotta be 2 5. Little 2 5 right there. And 2 7 and a half. 2 7 and a half here. Gonna be 2 7 and a little 210 over here. Gonna be 210. 212 and a half. Little money to 212 and a half. 212 and a half. 215. Little 217 and a half. Gonna be 217 and a half down here. 217 and a half and 220. Now 222 and a half. 222 and a half. Little money to 222 and a half. Gonna be 225. 227 and a half. Little money to 227 and a half. Gonna be 230. Little money to 232 and a half down here. Gonna be 232 and a half. 232 and a half. Gonna be 235. 235. Little 237 and a half. Gonna be 237 and a half. Gonna be 240 up here to 240. 242 and a half. Gonna be 245. 245. 247 and a half. 247 and a half down here. Gonna be 247 and a half. 245 right there. 247 and a half. Where? Little money to 247 and a half. 245. Gonna be 247 and a half. Little money to 247 and a half. Sold it to you. 245 right there. Buy the pound on buyer number 131. 131. Here we go. Nice black heifer here. Open okay. 180, gotta be 180 in the middle of the money, 80, 80, 80, 80 in the middle of the money, 80, 80, 80, gonna be 180 in the middle of the money, 150 here, gonna be 80 in the middle of the money, 80, 80, 80 in the middle of the 150, gonna be 150 in the middle of the money, 150, 150, 125, gonna be 121 in the middle of the money, 125, gonna be 125 in the middle of the money, 125, 5, 5, gonna be 125 in the middle of the money, 125, $1, I'm gonna be 1 little of the money, 1, 1, 1, who do we want little of the money, 1, $1 now $1 right there, there you are, Blake, I was looking for you this whole time, $1 now 102 in the middle of the money, 102 and a half, $1 here, gonna be 102 in the middle of the money, 102 and a half, gonna be 102 in the middle of the money, 102 and a half, $1 here. 102 and a half where? $1 here, gonna be 102 and a middle of 102 and a half. $1 here and 102 and a half. I'm gonna be 102 and a middle of money to 102 and a half. 102 and a half, all in and all done. $1 right there. 260. Welcome in, Junior. Thanks for coming. Did he? That's gonna be Stroud or Strom. Here we go, big white-faced bull here. Hereford bull. Calacurcio cattle here. 150 in the middle of the money, 80 in the middle of the money, gonna be 80 in the middle of the money, 150, 50, 50 in the middle of the money, 150 where? Gonna be 125 in the middle of the money, 125 in the middle of the money, 125, gonna be 125 in the middle of the money, 125, 125 where? Gonna be 125, $1, gonna be 1 little of the money, 1, 1, 1, who do we want? Got a dollar right there. Now 102 in the middle of the money, 102 and a half, $1 here, 2 and a half where? Gonna be 2 in the middle of the money, 102 and a half, in the middle of the money, 102 and a half, $1 here, gonna be 102 and a half, gonna be 105, 105, 7 and a half in the middle of the money, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, gonna be 12 and a half in the middle of the money, 115, 117 and a half, gonna be 120 here, gonna be 120 in the middle of the money, 122 and a half in the door, 122 and a half, gonna be 125. 127 and a half, 125 here, and gonna be 127 and a half in the middle of the money, 127 and a half, 125 here, and gonna be 127 and a half in the middle of the money, 127 and a half, 127 and a half. Sold it right here, 125, Marv Wilson. 417, he says. Good little black heifer, 275. Gotta be doing anything on the little money to do 75 a pound. Gotta be doing anything on the little money to do 75, 5, 5. Who do we do 250 in the little money to 50, in the little money to 50, 50, 50. 250, 225, 225 little money to 225, little money to 225, 225, 225 little money to 225. Where gonna be 225 little money to 225 a pound here. Gonna be 225. $2. Gonna be doing the little money to 2 right there. Now 2 and 2 and a half. Gonna be doing 2 little money to $2 here. 2 and a half where? $2 here. Gonna be 2 little money to 2 and a half. $2 here and 2 and a half. Gonna be 205. Here we go. 205 little money to 2 7 and a half. Now 210. 210 here. Gonna be 210 little money 12 and a half. Gonna be 12 and a half. 215 here. Gonna be gonna do 17 and a half. Gonna be 17 and a half. Now 220. Now 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 225. Gonna be 227 and a half. Little money to 227 and a half. Gonna be 230 here. 232 and a half. Gonna be 232 and a half. Little money 235. 5 5. Gonna be 237 and a half. 237 and a half. Little money to 237 and a half on the bottom row. Need 237 and a half. 235. Little money to 237 and a half. 235. 237 and a half. 235. Little money to 237 and a half. All in and all done. 235 right there on 190. 190. Can't remember. 94. What is it? Is it? What the hell is his number? 94. Been too long, Mel. Been too long. 194. Here's that mini Highland steer. Here's that mini Highland steer everybody's looking at. Yeah, this is the one here. If he eats it right out of your hand. He is tame. We've been working him since yesterday. He's easy. Let's sell him by the head here. What do you want to bid here? You're going to be 500. You're going to be 500 little money to 500 right there. Now 5 and a half. 500. You're going to be 5 and a half little money to 5 and a half right there. Now 600. You got to be 6 and a half little money. 6 and a half up top. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Now 700. You're going to little money to 777. You're going to be 700 right there. Now 7 and a half. You're going to be 800 little money to 8 7 and a half and 8. 7 and a half up top. Got to be 8 where 7 and a half little money to 8 7 and a half little money to 800 where 7 and a half 800. Now 8 and a half. Got to be 900 and little money to 999. Got to be 900 little money. Got to be 900 your way. Now 950 here. And got to be 1,000. A little money to 1,000, a little money to 1,000, and gotta be 1 little money to 1,000, 1,050 here, and gotta be 1,050, little money to 50, 50, 50, 1,050, little 1,050. Now 1,100 here, and gotta be 11 little money to 11, 11, 11, gotta be 1,100, little money to 1,100, gotta be 1,100. 1150 up top. 1150 up top. I'm gonna be 1150. New little money. 1150 over here. Now 1200. I'm gonna be 12 little money. 12. 1150. Gonna be 12. 1150. Gonna be 12 little money. 1200 here. I'm gonna be 12 little money. 12. I'm gonna be 1200. Now 12 and a half here. How about 12 and a quarter up there? I'm gonna be 12 and a quarter. Little money. 12 and a quarter. Little money. Gonna be 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. Now 12 and a half here. I'm gonna be 12 and a half. Little money. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Gonna be 12 and a half. Little money. 12 and a half. 12 and a quarter here. I'm gonna be 12 and a half. Little money. 12 and a half. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a half. 12 and a quarter. I'm gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a quarter here. All in on the last chance. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a half. Little money. Gonna be 12 and a half. Little money. Who do we do 12 and a half? Now 1275. I'm gonna be 1275. Little money. Who do we 1275? Little money. 1275. Now 1300. I'm gonna be 13. Little money. 13. 13. Little money. 1300. I'm gonna be 13. 1275. Little money. 13. 13. 1275. Little money. 1300. 1275. Little money. 13. I think it's the only one here today. 1275. I'm gonna be 13. Little money. 13. 13. 1275. Little money. Who would be 13? Who do we 13? Gonna be 13. Little money. 13. 13. 13. 1275. 13. I'm gonna sell it one more time here. All in and all done. It's going 1275 up top. Buyer 628. Thank you. 628. Good try. That was a 2, right? 628. Okay, thank you. All right, little black bowl here. Little black bowl. By the pound, gonna be 225. Little money to do 25. Little money gonna be 225. Little money to 225 right there. Now 227 and a half. 225. Little money to 227 and a half. 227 and a half. Gonna be 230. Back to you, Greg. 230. Little money to 230. 230 gonna be 235. 235 gonna be 237 and a half. 235 here. 237 and a half. 235. Little money to 237 and a half. 235 gonna be 237 and a half. Little money to 237 and a half. 235. All in and all done. 235 on 258. 258. Thank you. That was by the pound. Good looking steer there. $2. I'm gonna be doing a little money in a 2. I'm gonna be doing a little money in a 2. I'm gonna be 2. Little money in a 2. Little money. I got 2 right there. Here he is. Now 2 and 2 and a half. 2 and a little money in a 2 and a half. $2 here. I'm gonna be 2 and a little money in a 2 and a half. 2 and a little money in a 2. I got $2 here. 2 and a half. Where $2 here. I'm gonna be 2 and a little money in a 2 and a half. $2 here. I'm gonna be 2 and a half. Here he is. Now 205 and a little 2 7 and a half. I'm gonna be 2 7 and a half. 2 7 and a half. 210 and a little money in a 12 and a half. Little money gonna be 212 and a half. 215 here. 217 and a half. 217 and a half. Gonna be 220 and a 222 and a half. Little money in a 222 and a half. And 225. Gonna be 227 and a half. 227 and a half here. 227 and a half. Little money in a 227 and a half. And 230. Gonna be 230 and little money in a 30 30. 227 and a half. 230. 227 and a half here. Now 230 and little money in a 30 30 30. Who be 30 little money in a 30. 227 and a half. 230. All in and all done. 227 and a half. Your way. On 630. 227 and a half. On 630. Thank you. Nice black heifer. Limousine Angus. Nope, that's not the wrong number here. Angus heifer. Kench cattle. Nice Angus heifer there. Here we go. 180. Gotta be 180. Little money 80. 80. Little money 80. 180. Where? Gotta be 180. Little money 80. 80. Little money 80. Gonna be 80. 175. Gonna be 175 right there. Now 77 and a half. 175. 177 and a half. 175 here. Gonna be 177 and a half. Little money 177 and a half. 175. Gonna be 177 and a half. 175. 77 and a half. 175. Gonna be 177 and a half. Just holler at me if I'm not seeing you. 175. Gonna be 177 and a half. Little money 177 and a half. 175. Gonna be 177 and a half. 177 and a half. Now 180. 180 here. Gonna be 180. 182 and a half. Little money 182 and a half. I'm gonna be 182 and a half. 180 here. You're out over there. I need 182 and a half. 180 here. Gonna be 182 and a half. Gonna be 185. I'm gonna be 185. Little money 185. 187 and a half. 187 and a half. 185 here. I'm gonna be 187 and a half. Little money 187 and a half. All in and all done. Sold at 185 on 194 by 4. Here's another chance right here. Kraus cattle. Wagyu heifer calf says here. $2. I'm gonna be doing a little money in a 2, 2, 2, a little money in a 2. I'm gonna be doing a little money in a 2, a little money 180 here. I'm gonna be 180, little money 80, 80, 80, little money 80, 150 here. I'm gonna be bidding a little money in 150, 150, 50, bidding a little money in 50, 150 right there. Now 152 and a half, little money in 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half right there. Now 155. I'm gonna be 155, little 157 and a half, 157 and a half. Gonna be 130, 132 and a half. Gonna be 135, 135. Gonna be 137 and a half, 167 and a half, 167 and a half, 137 and a half here. 167 and a half. Now 170 here. Going to be 172 and a half. Little money in 172 and a half. Bob, 172 and a half. 172 and a half to you in the denim. 172 and a half. Little money in 172 and a half. I'm going to be 172 and a half. Got 170 here. 172 and a half. 175. Going to be 175. 175 here. I'm going to be 175. 172 and a half right here. And 175. 175. 172 and a half. Going to be 175. You want to do it? 175. 177 and a half. Now 180 here. And little money going to be 180 over here. Back to you. Back to you. Back to you. Need 180. Little money 177 and a half. Going to be 180. All in and all done. Sold it right here, 177 and a half on 264. Yep. That's on Greg Ingman, whatever his number is. Nobody's holding numbers today. 258. Here we go, nice little calf there by the pound. Gotta be $3. Gotta be doing a little money in the three, little money in the 333. Gotta be doing a little money, nice little black Everson there. Gonna be doing a little money in the 333, little money in the three, little money in the 33333. $303 where? 250, little money in the 50, little money in the 50, little money gonna be 50, little money 250 a pound here. I got $2 a pound right there. Now two and a half. I gotta be two and a half. Little money to two and a half. $2 here. Gonna be two and a half. $2 here. Two and a half. Where? Right there. Now 205. Gonna be 205. Little money to 205. Back to you. 205. 207 and a half. Gonna be 210. Little money to 210. Gonna be 210 to 212 and a half. Now 215. 215 here. Gonna be 217 and a half. Little money to 220 here. Gonna be 220. 220 to 222 and a half. Gonna be 225. Don't weigh nothing. 225. 225. Little money to 225. Now 227 and a half. Gotta be 230. Little money to 30. 30. 30. Who to be 30? 230. Little money to 230. Now 232 and a half. Gonna be 232 and a half. Now 235 here. 235 here. Gonna be 230. Little money to 235. 235. 235. 237 and a half. Now 240. 240. 237 and a half. Little money to 240. 237 and a half. Gonna be 240. Little money to 240. 242 and a half. Gonna be 245. 5. Who to be 245? 242 and a half. Gonna be 245. 5. Now 247 and a half and 250 here. 250 here. Now 252 and a half. Gonna be 255. 252 and a half here. Gonna be 255. All in and all done. Sold it to you 252 and a half on Greg down there. 258. Here we go. One more time around, please, Junior. There it comes. Nice little black heifer there. $2. I'm gonna be doing a little money to 2. Little money to 2. Who'll be 2? Little money to 2. 2. I'm gonna be doing a little money to 2. 2. I'm gonna be $2 here. $2 where? I'm gonna be doing a little money to 180 here. I'm gonna be 180 right there. Now 182 and a half. Little money to 182 and a half. 180 here. I'm gonna be 182 and a half. Little money to 182 and a half. 180 here. 182 and a half. Let's go. I got 180. Need 82 and a half. Little money to 182 and a half. Little money to 180 here. Gonna be 182 and a half. Now 185. 185. I'm gonna be 187 and a half. Little money to 187 and a half. Gonna be 190 here. I'm gonna be 192 and a half. Little 192 and a half. I see up there. 192 and a half. 195. Here we go. 197 and a half. Gonna be $2 here. I'm gonna be doing a little money to 2. Gonna be 2 little 2 and a half up top. 2 and a half up top. 2 and a half. Little money to 2 and a half. Got $2 here. 2 and a half. Gonna be 205. Little mail back to you. 205. 2 and a half here. Now 205. 205 where? 2 and a half. Little money to 205. 2 and a half. Little money to 205. All in and all done. Sold it to you 2 and a half on 258. Pretty soft start around here. 541 says Black Bull right here. $2. I'm gonna be doing a little 180 here. I'm gonna be 180, 175. I'm gonna be 175. Little money to 175. 150, little money, little money, 50, little money, 150. Where? I'm gonna be 150, little money, 50, little money, 150, 125, 125, 125. I'm gonna be 125, little money, 125. I'm gonna be 110, little money, 10, 10, 10. Little money, 110, 110, 110, 110, 10, 10. Gonna be $1, little money, 1, 1, 1. Gotta be $1, little. Got $1 right there. Now 102 and a half, $1 here. I already got $1 in the doorway, John. $1. Now 102 and a little money, 102 and a half right there. Now 105. Now 107 and a half, 110 here. Gonna be 12 and a half. Little 115, gonna be 17 and a half, 120, 122 and a half, gonna be 125, 127 and a half, gonna be 30, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 135, 137 and a half, little money to 135 here, gonna be 137 and a half, 135, gonna be 137 and a half, little money to 137 and a half, all in and all done. 135 on 203 by 7, 237. Oh, look at this guy. $775 down there. 15, little money, 15, little money, little money, gotta be 15, little money, 50, little money, 150. Where? It gotta be $1. One little money, gotta be $1 little money to $1 little money to $1 right there. Now 102 and a half. How about 101? Gotta be $1 little money to 101. $1 here. Gonna be $1 little money to 101. 101, 102 little money to 103. Gonna be 103. Now 104. Gonna be 105. 106 where? Right there. Now 107 here. Gonna be 107 little money. 108 over here. 108. 108. 108. 107. 108. 108 over here. Now 109 little money to 109. 110. 110. Gonna be 11 little 11. 12 right there. And 113. Gonna be 113. 113. 114 here. Gonna be 115. 116. 116. 117. 118. 119 here. Gonna be 120 little money to 120. How about 120 right here? Now 121 gonna be 122 and 123 here, 124. Now 5. Now 126 here, gonna be 127. Little money to 128 over here, 129. 129 gonna be 130 and 131. Little money to 132. 133. 33 and 134. 135. 36 here, gonna be 37. Little money to 138 over here, 139. 99. 140 here, gonna be 141. Now 142. 143 gonna be 144. Little money to 145. 144 here, 145. Now 146 here, gonna be 147. Little money to 147 here, gonna be 148. Little money to 148. 148. 149 here, gonna be 149. literally 150, 50, 50. Now 151, literally money 151, 151, 150 here, gonna be 150, literally money 151, 150 here, gonna be 151, all in on 151. Now 152, literally money 153, 33, gonna be 154, literally money 155, 55, 156 here. Now 157, 150, literally money 159, 159, gonna be 150 here, gonna be 150, literally money 160 here, gonna be 150, literally 159, 150, 159, 160, 159, literally money 150, city, all in and all done. Sold it to you over there, 159. 617, buyer 617, thank you. Little heifer there. Sturt cattle here, 150, another money in a video, gonna be winning little money in a 50 where 150 little money in a video, gonna be winning little money who to be 50, 50, 50, 125, 125 is gotta be 121 little money in 125, 5, gotta be 121 little money in $1, I gotta be 1 little money in a 1, I got $1 there, now 102 and a hand, little money in 102 and a hand, gotta be 102 and a little money in who to be 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a hand, gotta be 105, 107 and a hand, gotta be 10 here, 112 and a hand, gotta be 115, 17 and a half, 120 here, gonna be 122 and a hand, little money in 125, gotta be 125, 127 and a hand, gotta be 130, 30, now 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 130 here, gonna be 32 and a hand, little money 135, 135, gonna be 137 and a half here, and 140, little money, 40, 40, 40 to 42 and a half, now 45, 142 and a half, gonna be 145, 142 and a half here, 145 where, 142 and a half, little money, 145, now 147 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 150, little money, 150, 150, and 152 and a half, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 55, who'll be 155, now 157 and a half here, gonna be 157 and a half. 160 here, gonna be 150, little money, 160, 160 right there, now 162 and a half, 165, 165 here, gonna be 135, now 137 and a half, 137 and a half, gonna be 170 here, gonna be 170, now 172 and a half, gonna be 175, 55, 175, 172 and a half here, gonna be 175, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 172 and a half, 614, buyer 614, thank you. Here's that 545 steer right here. Weighed 940 yesterday afternoon. He is. $2. I'm gonna be doing a little money in a little money in a 2, gonna be doing a little money in a 2, gonna be doing 180 here, gonna be 180, little money in 80, 80, little money in 180, 150 here, gonna be doing a little money in 150, 150 where, 150 where, gonna be doing a little money in a 50, 50, 125, gonna be 121, little money in 125, now 127 and a half, 125, gonna be 127 and a half, 125 here, and 127 and a half, little money in 127 and a half, gonna be 130 up there, 130, little money, 130, 130, I need you, 130 here, now 132 and a half, now 135, 135 here, gonna be 137 and a half, little money in 140, little money in 40 and 42 and a half, gonna be 45, 145, 145, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, gonna be 150 here, gonna be little money in 52 and a half, down here, gonna be 55, gonna be 55, 155, 155, 57 and a half, down here, gonna be 160 here, gonna be 160, little money in 162 and a half, 162 and a half, gonna be 135, gonna be 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, now 170 here, gonna be 170, little money 170, now 172 and a half, now 175, 175, little money 175, gonna be 172 and a half, down here, 175, you wanna do that, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, gonna be 180 up here, gonna be 180, little money 80 right there, now 82 and a half, little money 82 and a half, gonna be 185, 185, 182 and a half, gonna be 185, 185, 185, 187 and a half, 185 here, gonna be 187 and a half, 185, little money 187 and a half, 185 here, gonna be 187 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 185 here, gonna be 187 and a half, all in and all done, sold it right there, 185, your number, 630, I see it, 630, thank you. What do we got here? Looks like a heifer, probably. Oh, yeah, you're right. 180 here, going to be 80 little money, 80 here in the middle. This is a Black Angus heifer here, Tim Wegg cattle here, 180, got to be 80 little money, 80, who do we need little money, going to be 80, 180, 180, 175, going to be 175 right there, now 177 and a half, 175, going to be 177 and a half, little money, 177 and a half, 175, going to be 177 and a half, 175 here, going to be 177 and a half, little money, 177 and a half, 175, going to be 177 and a half right there, now 180, 180 here, going to be 182 and a half, little 185, going to be 185, 187 and a half, going to be 190 here, 190 here, now 192 and a half, 192 and a half, little 190 here, going to be 192 and a half, where, going to be 190 here, going to be 192 and a half, 190 here, 192 and a half, all in and all done. 190 your way. 194 by 4. Nice steer there. 150, no little money of hitting, little money who to be winning, little gotta be 150, gotta be winning little money 150, 150, 150, little money 150 right there. Now 152 and a half. half. 150 here, gonna be 52 and a half, little money, 52 and a half. 150 here, 152 and a half, little money, 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half. 150 here, 152 and a half, where 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 157 and a half. And 160 here, gonna be 130 and 131, little money, 132, 22, gonna be 132, 133, 134, 134, gotta be 135, 55, 135, 134, 135, got 164 here and 165 where? 164 here, gonna be 185, all in and all done. Sold it right here, 164. Marv's way, Marv Wilson. Another good steer here. Limousine Angus Cross. $2. I'm gonna be doing a little money in a two, doing a little money in a 222. I'm gonna be doing a little money in a 222. 150 here. I'm gonna be doing a little money in a 50, 50, a little money 150. We're gonna be 150 with a little money in 150, 50, 50 on there. Now 152 and a half. 150 here. I'm gonna be doing a little money in 152 and a half. 150 here. Gonna be 152 and a half. Gonna be 155, 155, 55, 155, 157 and a half. Now 160 here. Now 152 and a half. Gonna be 132 and a half. Gonna be 135, 135, 137 and a half. Gonna be 170 here and 170 and 172 and a half. A little money in 175, 55, 177 and a half. Now 180 here. Now 182 and a half. A little 185. Gonna be 185, 182 and a half here and 185 where? 182 and a half. Going to be 185, 55, 182 and a half, and 185, 182 and a half, and 185. Sold at 182 and a half. Year away, 630, buyer 630. Lucky 777, beautiful leather right here. And this Gracie cattle. Open and okay. 150, little money, 50, little money, 50, 50, who do we 50, little money, gonna be 50, little money, 50, 50, 50, 150, where? Gonna be 150, little money, 50, 50, 50, 125, gonna be 125, little money, 125, 5, gonna be 125 right there, 27 and a half, gonna be 30, now 32 and a half, little money, 35, gonna be 135, 137 and a half, gonna be 140 here, 140, now 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, gonna be 150 over here, 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half right there, now 155, 155, I got 152 and a half on the top row, 155 here, gonna be 155, little money, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, now 160 here, going to be 132 and a half, going to be 132 and a half, now 165, 135, little money to 135, going to be 132 and a half, going to be 135, 55, going to be 135, 132 and a half here, last chance, 165, all in and all done, 162 and a half up top, 637, thank you. Nice Hereford half here. 2 and a quarter, I'm gonna be 225, little money in a 225, I'm gonna be 225, little in a $2 here, I'm gonna be doing a little money in a 222, who do we doing a little money in a $2 where, 180 here, I'm gonna be 180, little money in 80, 180, 180, 180, 150 where, gotta be 150, little money in a 50, 50, 50, 150 where, gonna be 150, little money in a 50, 50, 50, 150 where, gonna be 150, 150, 150, 150, that's a kid waving a card, 125, gonna be 125, little money in a 125, 55, here we go, 125, 127 and a half, 125, little money in a 127 and a half, 125 here, 127 and a half, little 127 and a half, gonna be 130, now 132 and a half, now 135, gonna be 130, little 137 and a half, gonna be 137 and a half, 135 here, 137 and a half where, 137 and a half right there, 140, little money in 140, gotta be 140, little money in 140 up top, now 142 and a half, 142 and a half, gonna be 145, little money in 145 up there, and gonna be 145, little 145, now 147 and a half here, and gonna be 147 and a half, 150 up there, and gonna be 150, little money in 152 and a half here, and gonna be 152 and a half, got 150 on top, and 152 and a half, little 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 52 and a half, all in and all done, 150 your way, 624, 150 on 624. Hey, we found them both. 561, 560, flag cattle, Dean flag cattle. The Andes right there. Who give me $2 a pound? Gonna be doing a little money in a 222. Gonna be doing a little money in a 222. 222 in a little money in a 222. 180 here. Gonna be 180 right there. Now 182 and a half. Little money to 182 and a half. 180 here. Gonna be 182 and a half. Little money to 182 and a half. 180 here and 182 and a half. Where? Gonna be 182 and a half. Little money to 182 and a half. Gonna be 182 and a half. Got 180. Need 82 and a half. 182 and a half. Gotta be 185. 187 and a half. Gonna be 190 down here. Gonna be 190. Little money to 190. 190. 190 right there. 192 and a half up top. Gonna be 195 down here. Gonna be 195. Little money to 195. 197 and a half up there, and going to be 197 and a half. Now $2 here, $2 here in the middle, two and a half up there, and going to be two and a half in the middle of the money, and two and a half. Now 205 down here, now 207 and a half. Now 210 down here, and 27 and a half. Going to be 210 where 27 and a half in the middle of the money. Now 210, 27 and a half. Going to be 210, all in and all done. Sold it 207 and a half up there. Put it on 364. 559. Here we go. Here's there's some more Dean Plague cattle right here. Big steers. 150, new little money, na 50, little money, who do we fitting, little money, na 50, 50, fitting, gonna be 150, little money, na 50, 50, 50, who do we fitting, little money, 150, where, 125, gonna be 125, little money, na 125, 5, 5, gonna be 125, 125, where, gonna be 125, little money, na 125, 110, gonna be 110, little money, na 110 right there, now 11, gotta be 12, little money, na 13, little 114, 14, gotta be 15 here, 16 here, now 17, little money, 18, gonna be 19, 120 here, gonna be 21, little money, na 121, 121, 121 to 122, little money, na 123 here, gonna be 123, na 124, little money, na 125, 55. Careful. 126 here. 127, little money, na 128 here. You're gonna be 128, 129, little money, na 129. Gonna be 130, little money, na 30, 30, 30, na 131, little money, 132 down here. 133, 134, 134. Gonna be 135, 136 here. Gonna be 137, little money, 137, 137, 136 here. Gonna be 137, little money, na 136. Let's see what they weigh. They're rocking the scale. 136 here. Gotta be 137. Little money to 137. 136 here. Gotta be 137. Little money to 137. Marv, I need 137. 136 here. Gotta be 137. 137. 138. 138. Back to you. 137 with Marv. 138 where? 137 here. Gotta be 138 right there. And 139. Little money to 139. 99. 139. 139. 139 up top. Now 140. Little money to 40. 40. 40. 139. Little money to 140. 139 up there. I need 140. Little money to 40. Little money 139. Gonna be 140. All in and all done. Sold it to you, Jim. 139. 248. Buyer 248. Here we go. Shucks and Cattle Company right here. Charolais Angus crosses. A couple dandies right here. Is it a heifer and a steer, or is it two heifers? Two heifers. All right. These two? Yeah, we'll check it out. One was born 226, the other 313. So February and March calves. Top of the line here. What do you want to bet on these guys? Going to be 250. Little money to 50. Little money to 250. Little money to 50. 50. 50. Going to be 250. Little money. Build your herd right here with these two. 225. Going to be 225. Little money to 225. 5. 5. Going to be 225. Little money to 225. 225. Where? Going to be $22. Going to be doing little money to 2. Little money to 222. Going to be doing little money to 222. $2 where? Going to be doing little money to 2. Going to be 2. 180 here. Going to be 180. Little money to 180. Now 182 and a half up top. 185. 187 and a half. Going to be 190. 192 and a half here. Going to be 192 and a half. Little money to 195. 5. 5. 197 and a half. 197 and a half. Now $2 here. Going to be 2. 2 and a half here. Going to be 2. 2 and a half to 205. Going to be 207 and a half. 207 and a half. 207 and a half, going to be 210 here, going to be 210, 212 and a half. Now 215, 217 and a half, going to be 220, now 222 and a half, going to be 225, 55, 222 and a half, and 225, 227 and a half, going to be 230. Now 232 and a half, little money, 235, 55, going to be 237 and a half, going to be 240 here. Now 242 and a half, now 245, going to be 247 and a half, little money, 250, going to be 252 and a half, 250 here, 252 and a half. I got 250 on the bottom, 252 and a half where, and going to be 252 and a half, little money, 250 here, and 252 and a half, 250 here, and going to be 252 and a half, going to be 252 and a half, all in and all done. 250 on 613. 250 on 613. Thank you. Yeah, nice set of bulls there. $125. I'm gonna be 125. Little money to 125. 5. 5. Who do we 125? Little money gonna be 125. Where gonna be 125 right there. Now 127 and a half. 125. Little money to 127 and a half. 125. Gonna be 127 and a half. Little money to 127 and a half. Gonna be 130 and 132 and a half. 132 and a half. 135. Little 137 and a half. Gonna be 140 down here. Gonna be 140 and 142 and a half. Gonna be 145. 145. 147 and a half. Gonna be 150 here. Gonna be 150 and 152 and a half. Gonna be 155. 5. Gonna be 155. 157 and a half. 1 city here. 1 city here. 132 and a half. Gonna be 135. 5. 135. 137 and a half. 137 and a half there. 137 and a half. Gonna be 170. 170, 167 and a half, and 170 right there. Now 172 and a half, going to be 175, 175, 177 and a half, going to be 180 here, and 182 and a half, going to be 185, 185, 187 and a half, going to be 190 here, and going to be 190, 187 and a half, on 190, 192 and a half, 195, 195, little money to 195, 5, going to be 195, 192 and a half here. Anybody want to be 195, 192 and a half, little money to 195, 195, all in and all done. 192 and a half up top. It's 364. Two heifers here, 180 here, going to be 80 little money, who do we need little money, going to be 180, 180, 180, 180 here, going to be 180 little money, 180, 150, going to be 150 little money, 150, 50 right there. Now 152 and a half, 150 here, going to be 52 and a little money, 52 and a half, 150 here, going to be 152 and a little money, 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a little money, 152 and a half, going to be 155. Now 157 and a half, 157 and a half, going to be 130 here, and 132 and a half, going to be 135, 135, 135, 137 and a half. Now 170 here, 167 and a half, 170 here, 170 and 172 and a half, going to be 175, 177 and a half, going to be 180 here, 182 and a half, going to be 185, 187 and a half, going to be 190, 192 and a half, going to be 195, 197 and a half, going to be $2 here, and 2 and a half, going to be 205, 207 and a half, 210 here, going to be 210, 212 and a half, going to be money 215, going to be 217 and a half, 217 and a half up there, and going to be 217 and a half. Now 220, 220 here, going to be 222 and a half, 222 and a half. I got 220 here, need 222 and a half, little money to 222 and a half, 220 here, 222 and a half. All in and all done, it's going to be 220 right there, 613, 220 buyer 613. Another bowl there, 185. I'm going to be 185. Little money, who to be 185, 185. Little money to 185. I'm going to be 185. Little money to 185. 175. I'm going to be 175. The money to 175. 160 here. I'm going to be 160 right there. Now 162 and a half. 160 here. I'm going to be 162 and a half. What do you think, Ingmans? 162 and a half. 160 here. I'm going to be 162 and a half. Little money to 162 and a half. I got him at 160. Need 162 and a half. Where? I'm going to be 162 and a half. Now 165. 167 and a half. 167 and a half. Now 167 and 170 here. Going to be 172 and a half your way. 172 and a half. Little money 172 and a half. Going to be 175. 177 and a half. 177 and a half. 177 and a half. Going to be 180 here. 182 and a half. Back to you. 182 and a half. 180 here. Going to be 182 and a half. I got 180 up top. Need 182 and a half. 180 here. 182 and a half. All in 182 and a half. Now 185 up there. And going to be 187 and a half. 187 and a half. 187 and a half. And 190 here. No 192 and a half. Little money. No 195. Going to be 197 and a half. Going to be $2 here. And 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 202 and a half. Going to be 205. 207 and a half here. And going to be 207 and a half. 205 there. 207 and a half. Where? Going to be 200 little money. 207 and a half. All in and all done. 207 and a half. Now 210. Going to be 210. 212 and a half. Little 215. Going to be 215. 217 and a half. Now 220. 220. You know we're bidding on the bowl that's on the scale, right? 220. Now 222 and a half. Going to be 225. 227 and a half. Going to be 230. 232 and a half. Going to be 235. 237 and a half. Going to be 240. 242 and a half. Going to be 245. 247 and a half. 250. 247 and a half. 250. Now 252 and a half. 250 here. Now 252 and a half. 252 and a half. All in and all done. 250 up there on 364. Thanks for the push, Aaron. Thanks for the push there. Probably. Nice 3 heifers there. Red one's a free Martin. We're talking limousine cattle here. Blankers cattle. JB Ranch here. JB Ranch. 250. Little money to 50. Little money to 50. 50. 50. Gonna be doing little money to 50. 50. 50. 250. We're gonna be doing little money to 50. 50. 50. 50. Little money. Good young stock here. 225. Gonna be 225. Little money to 225. 5. 2 breedable and 1 for beef there. 225. Gonna be 225. Little money to 225. $2 where? $2 where? Gonna be doing little money to 2. Gonna be 2. Little money to 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Little money to 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Gonna be 185. 185. 180 here. 180. Little money. 180 right there. Now 182 and a half. Here we go. 182 and a half. Little money. 180 here. Gonna be 182 and a half. Little money to 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 180 here. Gonna be 182 and a half right there. Now 185. Gonna be 187 and a half. Back to you. 190 here. Gonna be 192 and a half up there. 192 and a half. 192 and a half. Now 195. Gonna be 197 and a half. Little money to 197 and a half up top. 197 and a half. 197 and a half. 197 and a half. 195 here. 197 and a half. Anybody else jumping in? 195 here. Gonna be 197 and a half. All in and all done. 195 Marv's way. I think he's saying put it on himself there. A little lighter here. 2 steers. JB Ranch limousine steers. $2. I'm gonna be doing a little money na 2. Little money na 2. 2. 2. I'm gonna be doing a little money na 2. I'm gonna be 2. I'm gonna be 2. Little money na 2. 2. 2. Who do we doing a little money na $2? Where I'm gonna be doing a little money 180 here. I'm gonna be 180 right there. 182 and a half. Gonna be 185. 187 and a half. Gonna be 190 here. I'm gonna be 192 and a half. Gonna be 195. 197 and a half. Now $2 here. 2. 2 and a half. Back to you. I'm gonna be 2. 2 and a half and 205 here. I'm gonna be 207 and a half. 210 here. I'm gonna be 210. 10. 10. Now 212 and a half. 215 here. I'm gonna be 217 and a half. 217 and a half. 217 and a half. Gonna be 220. Now 222 and a half. 222 and a half. Gonna be 225. 225, 227 and a half, and 230. Little money to 230. Now 232 and a half. 232 and a half. Now 235. Going to be 237 and a half. Going to be 240. Little money to 40, 40, 40, 242 and a half. Going to be 245, 5, 5, 247 and a half. 247 and a half. 250. Now 252 and a half. 250 here. 250. I got 250 there. 252 and a half. Going to be 255. 255. 257 and a half up top. 260 here. Now 262 and a half. 265. 265 up top. 265 here. Two city two and a half, gonna be two city five. Two city two and a half and two city five. All in and all done. You're out up top. Two city two and a half, gonna be two city five. Sold it right here. Two city two and a half. 258. He's banded. He's banded. Look at this one here. Just about through the process there. Nice steer. 180 here, going to be 180, literally right there. Now 182 and a half, 180 here, going to be 82 and a half, literally 182 and a half. Deals on 82 and a half, 85, going to be 85, literally 187 and a half, going to be 180, 190 here, going to be 190, 190, 190, 190 here, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, going to be 195, 197 and a half, going to be $2 here, 2 and a half, going to be 205, 207 and a half, 207 and a half, 205 here, going to be 207 and a half, 205 here, going to be 207 and a half, literally money to 207 and a half, 205, going to be 207 and a half, 205 here, going to be 207 and a half, 207 and a half, and 210, literally money to 212 and a half, going to be 215, 217 and a half, 217 and a half, and 220, going to be 222 and a half, literally money 222 and a half, going to be 225, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, going to be 230, 232 and a half, literally money 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 230 here, 232 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, literally money 232 and a half, all in and all done. Sold it to you 230 on 102, 230 on 102. Thank you. Well, they're definitely banded. Same deal here, same man's cattle here. What do you want of it here? $2. You gotta be doing a little money in a two. Gonna be doing a little money in a $2 where you're gonna be doing a little money in a two. Good steers, limousine steers. $2, 180 here. Gonna be 180 little money right there. Now 182 and a half. Gonna be 182 and a half. 180 here. Gonna be 182 and a half. Little 182 and a half. How about up top there? I want to be 182 and a half. 180 here. Gonna be hey, thank you. Now 185. Gonna be 187 and a half. Gonna be 190 here. Now 192 and a half. Gonna be 195. 197 and a half here. Gonna be 197 and a half. And $2 here. Gonna be two and a half. Two and a half. Two and a half. I got $2 here. Gonna be two and a half up top. Need to be two and a half and 205. And a little money to 207 and a half. 207 and a half. 210. Gonna be 210. 10. A little money to 10. Gonna be 212 and a half. Now 215. 215 here. Gonna be 215. 217 and a half. 217 and a half. 215 here. 217 and a half. 215. 217 and a half. Where? 215. 217 and a half. Now 220. 220 here. 220 right there. Now 222 and a half. Gonna be 225. 227 and a half. Gonna be 230. Now 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 235. 237 and a half. 237 and a half. 235. You said that last time. 235. Gonna be 237 and a half. 235. 230. Sold it to you. 235. 102. 235. 102. Two bulls. These are out of good bleeding, good bloodlines here. $2 a pound. Gotta be doing a little money in a two, a little money in a two. Gotta be two, good little black bulls there. 150. Gonna be 15, little money 150 right there. Now 152 and a half. Gonna be 155. 157 and a half. Gonna be 130 here. 132 and a half. Gonna be 135. 137 and a half. 170 here. 172 and a half. Now 175. 177 and a half. Gonna be 180. Little 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 177 and a half. 180. 177. 180, 182 and a half, gonna be 185, 187 and a half, gonna be 190, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half. Now $2 here, gonna be two and a half, and 205, gonna be 207 and a half, 207 and a half, 207 and a half up top, 207 and a half, 210, 210 here, gonna be 210, 212 and a half, gonna be 215, 217 and a half, gonna be 220. Now 222 and a half, gonna be 225, 555, 222 and a half, 225 here, 227 and a half, gonna be 230, 230, 232 and a half. Now 235, gonna be 237 and a half, gonna be 240. Little money, 242 and a half, 240 here, 242 and a half, 240 here, 242 and a half, all in and all done. Sold it to you at 240, 258. Two more, same deal here. $2 a pound. Let's cut to the chase. $2 a pound. Gotta be doing a little money in a two, little money in a two. Gonna be doing a little money in a two. 180 here. Gonna be 180, little money in 80, 80. 180 where? 175. Gonna be 171, little money in a 175, 55. Gonna be 175, 160. That sounds all right. 140. Here we go. 120. He wants one. He wants choice. How about 160 for choice? 162 and a half. 160 here. Going to be 82 and a half. Little money to 162 and a half. 170 here. 172 and a half. 175. 177 and a half. 170 here. 172 and a half. 175. 177 and a half. Going to be 180 here. No 182 and a half. 182 and a half. Now 185. 187 and a half. Now 190 here. Going to be 192 and a half. Going to be 195. 197 and a half. Going to be $2 here. 2 and a half. Going to be 205. 205. 55. 202 and a half. 205 here. 202 and a half right there. 205 where? Got to be 205. Little money to 205. 205. 202 and a half. Going to be 205, all in and all done. Sold it to you 202 and a half right there, 258. You want to pick one or you want both? No horn. He wants one. Take the horn. I gotta be one little money to one little money. Who to be one little money to $1 on this one here. Gonna be one little money. I got $1 right there. Now 102 to hand. Gonna be 102 to hand. Little money 102 to hand. Gonna be 105, 107 to hand. Gonna be 110 over here. Where you at? 110 right there. Now 112 and a half. 115 here. Gonna be 115 and 117 and a half here. Gonna be 120. Little money to 122 to hand. Gonna 122 to hand. Gonna be 125. 125. 127 to hand. Gonna be 130. Little money to 30. 30. 30. Now 132 and a half here. 132 and a half here. Now 135. 137 and a half. Now 140. Little money 40. 142 to hand. Gonna be 145. 147 and a half here. Going to be 147 and a half. Now 150, 152 and a half, 155. Going to be 155. Another money to 155, 157 and a half. Going to be 157 and a half, 155, 157 and a half. One city here. Going to be 1 city, 160, 157 and a half, 160, 157 and a half. Going to be 1 city, 157 and a half, 160. All in and all done. 157 and a half, 258. $1. I'm gonna be one little money to one little money to one. Gotta be $1 right there. Now I wanna do hang a little money 105. Gonna be 105 and 107 hang. Gonna be 110 over 107 and a half. 110 where gonna be 110 little money to 110. 107 and a half. 110. 110. 112 and a hang. Gonna be 115. 117 and a hang. Gonna be 120 and 122 and a hang. Gonna be 125. 127 and a hang. Gonna be 130. 132 and a half. 130 here. Gonna be 132 and a hang. Gonna be 135. 137 and a hang. Gonna be 140 little money to 142 and a half. Now 145. 147 and a half. 150 here. Little money 152 and a hang. Gonna be 155. 157 and a half. And then 160 here. 157 and a half. 160. 157 and a half, 160, 160, 132 and a half, gonna be 132 and a half. You're 160, need 162 and a half, 130 here, gonna be 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 130 here, 132 and a half. Now 165, 165 here, gonna be 167 and a half, gonna be 170 here, gonna be 170, 70, 70, gonna be 170 back to you. 167 and a half and 170 here, gonna be 170, 167 and a half, 170, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 170 here and 172 and a half. Sold at 170 your way, 603. Nice little red bowl there. $2. I'm gonna be doing a little money in a 222. I'm gonna be doing a little money in a 222. 180 here. I'm gonna be 180. Little money in 80, 80, 80. Who do we 80? Little money 80. 175. 175 right there. Now 177 and a half. 175. Little money in a 177 and a half. 175 here. I'm gonna be 177 and a half. 175 and 177 and a half. 175 here. I'm gonna be 177 and a half. Little money in a 177 and a half right there. Now 180 here. I'm gonna be 180. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. Gonna be 185. 185. 55. Look up there. You gotta be 185. 187 and a half. Gonna be 190. 190 here. 190 here. Now 190, you want to do 190 on there? 190 right there, and then 192 and a half, going to be 195, 195, 197 and a half, 197 and a half, and $2 here, you're going to be doing a little money, 197 and a half and 2, 197 and a half and 2, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 197 and a half, 258. 258. Greg Ingman. Beautiful bowl right there. $2. I'm gonna be doing a little money in a 2, little money in a 222. I'm gonna be doing a little money in a 222. I'm gonna be doing 180 here. I'm gonna be 180 little money 180 right there. Now 182 and a half. Here we go. 182 and a half. Little money 180 here. I'm gonna be 182 and a half. I'm gonna be 182 and a half. 180 here. I'm gonna be 182 and a half. 180 here. I'm gonna be 182 and a half. 180 here. I'm gonna be 182 and a half. All in and all done. 182 and a half, going to be 185, 187 and a half. Now 190 here, going to be 190, 190, 190, 190, 192 and a half down here. Now 195, 195 here, going to be 195, a little money, 195, 197 and a half, 197 and a half, 195 and 197 and a half. All in and all done. Sold it to you, 195 up there, 629, 629. Thank you. Send it to the vet and get it banded, please. Yost cattle here. Here we go. 3 heifers. $2. I'm gonna be doing a little money in a 2, right there. Now 2, 2 and a half. $2 here. You're gonna be doing a little money in a 2, 2 and a half. 2, 2 and a half. 2, 2 and a half. Where? Gonna be 2, 2 and a half. Little money in a 2, 2 and a half. I got 2, 2 and a half. Now 205. Here we go. 27 and a half. Gonna be 210 and 212 and a half. Gonna be 215. 217 and a half. Gonna be 220. Now 222 and a half. Now 225. 225. 55. Mile 225. 227 and a half. Gonna be 230. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. Gonna be 235. 235. 237 and a half. Gonna be 240. Little money 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 240 here. What cool? 240. Now 242 and a half. Now 245. Gonna be 245. 55. Gonna be 245. Yes, 245. 247 and a half. 247 and a half up there, Todd. 247 and a half. Now 250. Mel. Want to be 250 little money 250. Now 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 250 here. I'm gonna be 252 and a half. 250 here. I'm gonna be 252 and a half. All in and all done. 250. 194 by straight. 194 by straight. Bull 125. I'm gonna be 125. Little money to 125. 55. Gonna be 125. Little money to 125. We're gonna be 125. Little money to 125. $1. We're gonna be one little money to 111. Who do we want little money? money to one. $1. Gotta be one little 85 cents here. You're gonna be 85. Who's gonna start them next? 85, 97 and a half. 85 little money, 87 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 85 gonna be 87 little money, 87 and a half. 85 here, 87 and a half. 87 and a half, now 90 here, going to be 90, now 92 and a half, now 95, going to be 95, 55, 92 and a half, 95, going to be 97 and a half, 97 and a half, going to be $1 here, now 102 and a half, little money, 105, going to be 105, 55, 107 and a half, 105 and 7 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, going to be 110 here, 112 and a half, going to be 112 and a half, going to be 112 and a half, 115 here, going to be 115, 117 and a half, 117 and a half. 117 and a half and 120 here and a little money to 122 and a half, gonna be 122 and a half, a little money to 125, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, gonna be 127 and a half, 125, gonna be 127 and a half, and 130, little money to 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 1 here, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 130 here, gonna be 132 and a half, all in and all done. 130 right there on 260, 260. $1 gonna be one little money to one. Red Bull gonna be one little money to one. Who do we want a little money to $1? Gonna be 85 cents here. Gonna be 81 little 85 right there. Now 87 and a half. 81 little money. 87 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. Where? 85 little money. 87 and a half. 85 here. Gonna be 87 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 85 here. 87 and a half. 85 and 87 and a half. Little money. 87 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. Now 90 here. Gonna be 90. Now 92 and a half. Little money. 95. Gonna be 95. 55. 95. 95. 95. Yes. Now 97 and a half. 97 and a half. Gonna be $1. Going to be 102 and a half, little money, 105, 55. Now 107 and a half, 110 here, going to be 110, 112 and a half, going to be 115 here, going to be 115, 17 and a half, going to be 120 here. Now 122 and a half, 125, going to be 125, little money, 127 and a half, going to be 125, 127 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, all in and all done. 127 and a half. Now 130, 130, 30, 30, going to be 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half. Sold it 130 your way, 260. Nice little black heifer, $2.50 a pound. Gotta be doing a little money to 50, little money to 50, little money to 50, 225. Gotta be doing 25, little money to 225. Now 227 and a half, 227 and a half, little money to 225 and a half. Right there. Now 230, gotta be 230, now 232 and a half, gotta be 235, 235, 237 and a half, gotta be 240. Now 240, now 242 and a half, gotta be 245, 247 and a half, gotta be 250, little money to 50, now 252 and a half. Now 255, 257 and a half. Now 260 here, gonna be 252 and a half, gonna be 235, 235, 55, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, and 270 here, gonna be 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Where? 270 here, gonna be 272 and a half, 270 here, gonna be 272 and a half. All in and all done. 270, 194 straight, 194 straight. Thank you. There you go, Lancaster. 800, gonna be 800, little money, 888, gonna be 800, little money, 800, gonna be 800, little money, 888, who do we 800, gonna be 800, 5, gonna be 5, 900 right there. Now 5 and a half, 500 here, gonna be 5 and a half. By the head here, if you didn't notice, 500, gonna be 5 and a half, little money, to 5 and a half. 500, gonna be 5 and a half, little money, to 5 and a half right there. Now 600, gonna be 6 and a half, little money, to 600 and a half. Now 700 here, gonna be 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, gonna be 800, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, gonna be 8 and a half, little money, 8 and a half here, 850, gonna be 850, little money, 850, 50, little money, 850. I got 800 in the door, need 850. How about 8 and a quarter? Gonna be 8 and a quarter, little money, 800 here now, 8 and a quarter. 800 here, gonna be 8 and a quarter, little money, 8 and a quarter. 800 here, gonna be 8 and a quarter, all in and all done. Sold it to you, Mike. $800 on 635. Thank you, 635. Broke the ice there. Yeah. All right, got some Bill Sims calves here. Couple dandies right there. Part of that herd dispersal here. Nice straight calves there. $2 gonna be doing a little money at two, little money at two right there. Now $2 and a half, $2 here, gonna be doing a little money at two and a half. I got two and a half, gonna be 205, 207 and a half, gonna be 210, little money, 212 and a half, 12 and a half, 215, 217 and a half. Now 220 here, gonna be 222 and a half, little money, 222 and a half, gonna be 225, gonna be 225, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, gonna be 230, little money, 30, 232 and a half, gonna be 235, 555, 235, 237 and a half, 237 and a half. Are you bidding? 240, now 242 and a half, 242 and a half. Now 245, 242 and a half, gonna be 245, 247 and a half. gonna be 247 a hand and 250. 250 here, 250 here, 247 a hand, a little money to 250. 247 a hand, gonna be 250, 250, 247 a half and 250. 250 right there. Now 252 and a hand, gonna be 255, 257 a hand, 257 a half, 257 a half. Now 260 here, gonna be 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a hand, gonna be 235. 262 and a half here, gonna be 235, a little money to 235. 262 and a half and 235, all in and all done. Sold it to you 262 and a half, buyer 61. Think it's a 9. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I think so. Three more good ones here. Three more Bill Sims steers. Easy going. These are the ones you want. Thank you. Now 222 to half. I'm gonna be 222. Here's another chance. Same deal. 222 to hand, a little money to 222 to half. 220 here. Gonna be 222 to hand, a little money to 222 to hand. Gonna be 222 to half. 220 here. 222 to hand. Gonna be 225. 227 to half. 227 to half. Now 230. Gonna be 32 to hand, a little money to 232 to half. 232 to half. 232 to hand. Gonna be 235. 237 to hand. Gonna be 237 to hand. Gonna be 240 to 242 to hand. Gonna be 245. 247 to hand. Gonna be 250. 252 to half. Now 255, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 255 going to be 257 and a half, 255 here. Anybody want to be 257 and a half? 255 going to be 257 and a half, 255 here going to be 257 and a half, 257 and a half. Now 260 here going to be 262 and a half, 262 and a half. You want to be 262 and a half? 262 and a half. Now 265, 267 and a half, 267 and a half right there. Now 270 here going to be 270, 272. Let's see what they weigh. 265, 232 to half, gonna be 235, 232 to half down here, gonna be 235, all in and all done, all in and all done. 262 and a half your way, 613. Same, they went for the same amount as the last two did. $502 here. Here we go. Bill Sims heifer here, and build your herd right here. What do you want to be? $2. I'm gonna be doing a little money on a 222. I'm gonna be doing a little money on $2 here. I'm gonna be doing a little money on $2 there. Now $2 and a half. $2 here. I'm gonna be doing $2 and a half. A little money on a $2 and a half. $2 here. I'm gonna be doing $2 and a half. A little money on a $2 and a half. Where? We're gonna be $2 and a half. $2 here. You're gonna be $2 and a half. $2 here. You're gonna be $2 and a half. A little money on a $2 and a half. Where? We're gonna be $2 and a half. A little money on a $2 and a half. $2 here. You're gonna be $2 and a half. Are we paying attention? $2 here. You're gonna be $2 and a half. Right there. Now 205. 205. Where were you? 205. 207 and a half. 207 and a half. Gonna be 207 and a half. 207 and a half. You're away. Now 210. Gonna be doing a little money on a 210. 212 and a half. 212 and a half. 210 here. Gonna be 212 and a half. A little money on a 210 here. Gonna be 212 and a half. 210 here. 212 and a half. A little money on a 212 and a half. 212 and a half. 210 here. Gonna be 212 and a half. All in and all done. Sold it to you 210. 118. 210. Buyer 118. Thank you. $817, $813, I think. Here we go, getting the short horns here. These are from registered breeding. Two good. These are Black Angus Shorthorn cross steers right here. Fence broke. Easy mellow cattle right here. Go right to work for you. 250, no little money to 50, no little money to 50, 50, 50, gonna be doing a little money to 50, 250, no little money from registered breeding here, 250 where, gonna be doing a little money to 50, no little money to 50, 50, 50, gotta be doing a little money to 50, 250 where, 250 where, no little money to 50, 50, 50, 225, I'm gonna be 225 right there, and a 227 and a half, 225, no little money to 227 and a half, 225, gonna be 227 and a half, no little money to 227 and a half right there, now 230, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, gonna be 235, 237 and a half, gonna be 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 240 here, gonna be 242 and a half, little money, 242 and a half, 240 here, going to be 242 and a half, little money, 240 and 242 and a half, 240 here, going to be 242 and a half, 240 here, going to be 242 and a half, little money, 240 here, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, going to be 245, 242 and a half here, 245 where, going to be 245, little money, 245, 242 and a half here, going to be 245, little money, 245, 242 and a half, going to be 245, all in and all done. Skew right, 242.5 on 118, 242.5 on 118. Little lighter right here, same deal. Rickner cattle. 3 dandies right there. 250, no middle of money na 50, no middle of money na 50, 50, 50, gonna be doing middle of money na 50, 50, 50, no middle of money na 50, no middle of money na who to be 50, no middle of 250, 250, 250, 225, 225, no middle of 225 right there. Now 227 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, gonna be 230 and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, gonna be 235, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, gonna be 240 and 242 and a half, gonna be 245, 247 and a half, gonna be 250 here, and 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 250 here, 252 and a half where, and gonna be 252 and a half, no middle of money 252 and a half, 250 here, gonna be 252 and a half, 252 and a half, gonna be 255 of high, 257 and a half, gonna be 260 here, 262 and a half, gonna be 235, 287 and a half, now 270, 272 and a half, 270 here, gonna be 272 and a half, 270 here, gonna be 272 and a half, little money to 272 and a half, 270 here, gonna be 272 and a half, 270 here, 272 and a half, all in and all done. Sold it to you 270 on 102, 270 on 102, thank you. Yeah, a couple more nice ones here, a couple more Rickner steers. 250, no middle of money, 50, no middle of money, 280, no middle of money, 280, 280, gonna be doing middle of money, 50, 52. Middle of money to 40, middle of money to 40, 40, 40, gotta be 40, middle of money to 40. Easy cattle here, 240, middle of money to 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 225, gotta be 225, middle of money to 225, 225, there he is, 227 and a half, 225, middle of money to 227 and a half, 225 here, gonna be 227 and a half, gotta be 230, and 232 and a half, gonna be 232 and a half, gonna be 235, 235, 235, 237 and a half, middle of money to 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 235 and 237 and a half, you wanna do that? 237, now 240 here, 240 here, gonna be 242 and a half, middle of money 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 240 here, 242 and a half, 240 here, going to be 242 and a half, middle of money 240 here, going to be 242 and a half, 240 here, going to be 242 and a half, now 245, 245, middle of money 245, and 247 and a half, going to be 250 here, going to be 250, 250, Ken, you got to be 250, 247 and a half, 250, 247 and a half, and 250, 247 and a half, going to be 250, 250, 240, right there, now 252 and a half, now 255, 257 and a half, going to be 260 here, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 260 here, going to be 262 and a half, 262 and a half, all in and all done. 260 your way, 102, 260 on 102. Here we go, nice little blue roan in there. We're getting 3 heifers, Rickner cattle here. Yeah, almost. Here we go, registered breeding. These things are going to be fancy, fancy, fancy when they grow up. $2. I'm gonna be doing the middle of money in a 2, middle of money in a 2, 2, 2. I'm gonna be doing the middle of money in a 2. I'm gonna be 2. I'm gonna be 2. Middle of money in a 2, 2, 2. I'm gonna be doing the middle of money in a 2, 2, 2. I'm gonna be 2, 2, 2, 2. 180 here. I'm gonna be 180 in the middle of money in 80, 80 right there. Now 182 and a half. 180 here. I'm gonna be 182 and a half. In the middle of money in 182 and a half. Gonna be 185, 185, 187 and a half. Gonna be 190 here. I'm gonna be 190, 192 and a half. Gonna be 195, 5, 5, 195, 197 and a half. Gonna be $2, $2 here. 2, 2 and a half. Gonna be 205, 5, 5, 205, 207 and a half. Gonna be 210, 27 and a half and 210, 27 and a half here. 210 where? Gonna be 210 in the middle of money in 27 and a half. Gonna be 210, 27 and a half and 210, 212 and a half, 215. Gonna be 217 and a half, 217 and a half. Gonna be 220 here and 222 and a half. Gonna be 225, 225, 5, 5, 222 and a half, 225, 222 and a half here. Gonna be 225 in the middle of money in 225, 5, 5. Gonna be 225, 222 and a half and 225, 222 and a half and 225, 5, 5, 225, all in and all done. Sold it to you 222 and a half on 583, 535, I think it is. 535, 635. Here we go, another Rickner calf here, straight short horn on this one. 250, in the middle of money, 50, in the middle of money, 50, 50, nice little heifer there. 225, gonna be 225, little right there. Now 227 and a half, 225, in the middle of money, 227 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, gonna be 230, and 232 and a half, gonna be 235, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, gonna be 240, 242 and a half, gonna be 245, 5, 5, 247 and a half, gonna be 250, 250, 250, 252 and a half, gonna be 255, 255, 5, 5, 5, 255, 257 and a half, gonna be 260 here, 60 here, and then 262 and a half, gonna be 235, 5, 5, 235, 232 and a half, 235, 262 and a half here, and gonna be 235, 232 and a half, gonna be 235, 5, 5, 232 and a half, and 265, all in and all done. 262 and a half, same way, 635. couldn't have happened to a better man's cattle, huh? Yep. $8.18 down there. One more Rickner calf here. 225, gonna be 225, little money in a 225, 55, gonna be 221, little money in a 225, gonna be 225, little money in a 225, 210, gonna be 210, little money in a 210, 210 where, gonna be 210, $2 here, gonna be 2 little money in a 2, gonna be 2 right there, now 2, 2.5, $2 here, gonna be 2, 2.5, little money in a 2, 2.5, $2 here, gonna be 2, 2.5, or 2, 2.5 where, gonna be 2, 2.5, little money 2, 2.5, gonna be 210, 210 here, gonna be 210, 212.5, gonna be 215, little money in a 215, 215, 217 and a half, now 220, gonna be 220 and a 222 and a half, gonna be 222 and a half your way, 220 here, 222 and a half, 220 here, you're going to be 222 and a half, little money to 222 and a half, 220 here, you're going to be 222 and a half, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 220s, 118. $39. These things are long weaned here, been on grain and grass here. They're ready to rock and roll. All dialed in. 3 nice steers there. What more do you want right there? 2, gotta be 2 little money, 2 little money, 2, 2, 2 little money, 2, 2. They're already halfway there. $2 where? Gotta be 2 little money, 2 little money, 2, 2, 2. Gonna be 2 right there. Now 2, 2 and a half. Here we go. $2 here. Gonna be 2, 2 and a half right there. Now 205. Gotta be 205 and 2, 7 and a half. Gonna be 210 and 212 and a half. Gonna be 215, 217 and a half. Gonna be 220. Now 222 and a half. Gonna be 225, 225, 227 and a half. Gonna be 230 here. 227 and a half and 230, 227 and a half. Little money. Now 230, 230, 227 and a half. Gonna be 230, 227 and a half. 230. Now 232 and a half. Gonna be 235, 235, 5, 5. Gonna be 235, 235. 235. You want to be 235 up there? 235, 235. Now 237 and a half. Going to be 240. Little money. 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. 237 and a half. You're out. You need to be 237 and a half here. You're going to be 240. Little money. 40, 40, 40. 237 and a half and 40. 237 and a half and 40. All in and all done. 237 and a half. 102. 237 and a half on 102. Holy smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 41. Yep. Nice ones here. Same deal. Wayne been on grain and hay. Here we go. What do you want to be here? What do you want to go here? 225. I'm gonna be 221 little money to 225. I'm gonna be 221 little money to. I don't have anything about shots here. 225, gonna be doing little money, 225, gonna be $2 here, gonna be doing little money, 222, gonna be doing little money, 2, little money, 2, gotta be 2, little money, 2, 2, 2, gonna be doing little money, 2, 2, 2, 180 here, gonna be 180, little money, 80, 80, 80, 80, 180 where here, gonna be 180, little money, 175, gonna be 175 right there, 177 and a half, gonna be 180, 180 here, 180 here, gonna be 180, 180, 182 and a half, 185, gonna be 185, 55, 185, 187 and a half, gonna be 190 here, gonna be 190, 190, 192 and a half, now 195, 195, 197 and a half, gonna be 197 and a half, and $2 down here, gonna be doing little money on 2, 2, 2, gonna be 2, 2, 2, 2, now 202 and a half, now 205, gonna be 205, little 27 and a half, now 210, 210, 207 and a half, up top, 210 where, gonna be 210, little money into 210, 27 and a half, gonna be 210, little money into 210, now 212 and a half, 212 and a half, now 215, gonna be 215, little money into 215, 15, 217 and a half, here, gonna be 217 and a half, 215, 217 and a half, 215, gonna be 217 and a half, all in and all done, 215 your way. 630, buyer 630. 738. Here we go. Nice steer there. Beauty steer right there. What do you want to bid here? Want to bid 250. Little money to 50. Nice red white face. 250. Gonna be bidding little money to 50, 50, 50. Gonna be doing little money to $52. Gonna be doing little money to 2. Little money to 2. Who to be 2, 2, 2. Gonna be $2 where? $2 where? Gonna be 2. Little money to 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2, 2, 2. Gonna be doing little money 180 here. Gonna be 180. Little 180, 180, 180. 180 right there. Now 182 and a half. 180 here. 182 and a half. Gonna be 185. 187 and a half. Gonna be 190. 192 and a half. Gonna be 195. 197 and a half. Gonna be $2 here. 2, 2 and a half. Gonna be 205. 2, 7 and a half. 2, 210, 210, 10, 10. Now 212 and a half, 215, gonna be 215, now 217 and a half, 217 and a half, 215, 217 and a half, 215, 217 and a half. Where 215? Leave it the money to 217 and a half, 215. Here gonna be 217 and a half, 215, 217 and a half. All in and all done. Sold it to you 215 on buyer number 281, 281. Thank you. Here we go, black heifer. Same deal. Weaned, ready to go. $2. Gonna be doing the middle of the money at 2, in the middle of the money at 2, 2, 2. Gonna be doing the middle of the money at 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, 180, 150, in the middle of the money at 50, in the middle of the money at 150, 50, 50. Gonna be hitting the middle of the money at 150. Now 152 and a half, 152 and a half, in the middle of the money at 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, in the middle of the money at 152 and a half, 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, in the middle of the money at 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, all in and all done, all in and all done, 150, 152 and a half. Now 155, 155, gonna be 151, little money, 155. Back to you in the denim. Need 155, 152 and a half here, gonna be 155, 152 and a half, gonna be 155. All in and all done. Sold it to you, 152 and a half. Peterson, yep. 605, 605. Thank you. Is this a new one or an old one? Right now? Okay. 742 down there. Probably same man's cattle. Weaned down haying grain, ready to go. 250. Gotta be doing little money to video, little money to video, little money. Gotta be 225, little money to 225, 55. Gotta be 225, little money to 225, 55. Gotta be 225. $200, $2. Gotta be doing little $2 a pound. Gotta be doing little money to little money to 222. Gonna be 180 here. Gonna be 180, little 180 right there. Now 182 and a half. Gonna be 185, 187 and a half. Gonna be 190, 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, and $2 here. Gonna be 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 205, 207 and a half, 210 here, 12 and a half. Gonna be 215, 217 and a half. Gonna be 220 and 222 and a half. Gonna be 222 and a half. Gonna be 225, 227 and a half. Gonna be 230. 230 your way, 232 and a half. Now 232 and a half. 230 here, you're going to be 232 and a half. Little money to 232 and a half. Got 230 in the door. Need 232 and a half. 230 here, you're going to be 232 and a half. All in and all done. Going to be 230 on 635. Looks like we're getting into the Jim Walters cattle right here. These things are fence broke, easy going, ready to go to work here. 250, gonna be hitting the middle of the money to 50, 50, 50, gonna be hitting. He's got about 25 of these in here today. 250, gonna be hitting the middle of the money to 50, 50, 50, 50, in the middle of the money to 250, 250, gonna be hitting the middle of the money to 250. Where? 225, in the middle of the money to 225, 55, 225 right there. Now 227 and a half, 225 in the middle of the money to 227 and a half, gonna be 230, 232 and a half, gonna be 235, 235, 237 and a half, gonna be 240. Now 242 and a half, gonna be 245, 247 and a half, gonna be 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. I already got him at 247 and a half. I need 250, 247 and a half, gonna be 250, 250, 247 and a half. Gonna be 250 right there. Now 252 and a half. Gonna be 255, 55, 257 and a half. Gonna be 260. Now 262 and a half. 260 here. 262 and a half. 260 here. Gonna be 262 and a half. 260 here. Gonna be 262 and a half. 260 here. 262 and a half. Sold it to you 260. 194 by 2. Here we go. Two more steers. Same deal. Easy going cattle here. 250, no middle of the money, no 50, no middle of the money, no 50, 50, 50, gonna be 50 right there. Now 252 and a half, 250 here, gonna be 252 and a half, middle of the money, 252 and a half, gonna be 255, 257 and a half, gonna be 260 here, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, now 270 here, now 272 and a half, now 275, gonna be 275, 5, who do we 275, now 277 and a half here, gonna be 277 and a half, 277 and a half, now 280, 280 here, gonna be 282 and a half, gonna be 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, now 285, gonna be 285, 55, 282 and a half, and 285, 282 and a half here, gonna be 285, 282 and a half, gonna be 285, all at 285 and a 287 and a half, 287 and a half, now 290, 290 here, gonna be 290, 290, 290, now 292 and a half, 292 and a half, Mel, you wanna be 292 and a half, 290 here, and 292 and a half, all in and all done. 290 your way. 258. Same deal here. Easy going cattle. What do you want to bid here? 225. I'm gonna be 225 right there. 227 a hang. 227 a hang. Gonna be 230 in the middle of the money. 232 and a half. I'm gonna be 232 and a hang. Gonna be 235. 235. 235. 237 and a half. Now 240. Now 240 here. Gonna be 242 and a hang. In the middle of the money. 245. Gonna be 247 a hang. 247 a hang. Gonna be 250. 252 and a hang. Gonna be 255. 255. 257 and a half. Now 260. 260 here. Gonna be 230. 232 and a hang. 232 and a hang. Gonna be 265. 267 and a half. Now 270 here. Gonna be 270. 270. 272 to hang, gonna be 275, 55, gonna be 275, 277 and a half, now 280, 280 here, gonna be 280, 280, 282 to hang, gonna be 285, 55, 285, 55, 287 and a half, now 290, 290 here, 287 a hang, gonna be 290, 287 and a half here, gonna be 290, 290, 287 and a half here, 290, all in and all done, 287 and a half, 258. 225, I'm gonna be 225, little money to 225, 5, I'm gonna be 225, little money to 225, same deal here, 225, little money, gotta be 225, 5, 5, could be 225, little money to 225, right there, now 227 and a half, 230, 232 to hand, little money to 235, 237 and a hand, gonna be 240, and 242 to hand, gonna be 245, 247 and a hand, gonna be 250, and 252 and a half, now 255, 257 and a half, 257 and a hand, gonna be 260 here, 257 and a hand, gonna be 260, and 262 and a hand, gonna be 262 and a half, 265, 267 and a hand, gonna be 270 here, now 270, 270 here, gonna be 270, and 272 and a hand, gonna be 275, 277 a hang, gonna be 280 here, and 282 to hang, gonna be 285, 287 a hang, gonna be 285, 287 and a half, 285, gonna be 287 and a half, 285, gonna be 287 and a half, all in and all done. Sold them to you 285, 264, or 258, 258. Yeah, right. It wasn't? Well, bring him back. We'll do it again. Runner up. Here we go, same deal, easy going cattle, ready to work here. What do you want to bid here? 250, gonna be 250 right there now. 252 and a half, little money, 252 and a half. 250 here, gonna be 252 and a half, little money, 252 and a half. 250 here, gonna be 252 and a half, little money, 252 and a half. 250 now, 252 and a half, little money, 252 and a half. 250 here, gonna be 252 and a half. 250 here, gonna be 252 and a half, 252 and a half. 252 and a half, 250 here, 252 and a half, now 255, 255, gonna be 251, 257 and a half, gonna be 257, 255, 257 and a half, gonna be 260, now 262 and a half, gonna be 237 and a half, gonna be 270 here, now 272 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, gonna be 280, now 282 and a half, gonna be 285, 282 and a half, 285, 282 and a half, gonna be 285, 55, 282 and a half, gonna be 285, all in and all done, 282 and a half, same way, 258, thank you. 689. Little heifers there. 225. Gotta be 225. Little money and 227 and a half. 225 and 27 and a half. Little money and 227 and a half. 225, 227 and a half. Now 230. 230, 2 and a half. Gonna be 235. Little money and 237 and a half. Gonna be 240 and 242 and a half. Gonna be 245. 247 and a half. Gonna be 250, 250, 252. 255, 55, 257 and a half. Now 260, 262 and a half. Now 235, gonna be 237 and a half. Gonna be 270, 272 and a half. Gonna be 275, 55, 275, 277 and a half. Gonna be 280, 282 and a half. 282 and a half. Gonna be 285, 285, 285, 55. Gonna be 285, 282 and a half. Gonna be 285, 282 and a half. Gonna be 285, 285, 285, 285. Sold them 282 and a half, 258. Same deal here. Nice easy going cattle. What do you want to bid here? 250. Gonna be 250. Little money, 50, 50, 50. Little money, 225. 225. 227 and a half. 225. Gonna be 27 and a half. Little money, 225. Gonna be 227 and a half. 225, 227 and a half, 227 and a half. Deals on. Need 227 and a half, 225 and 227 and a half. 225, gonna be 227 and a half. Little money, 227 and a half, 227 and a half. Now 230, 232 and a half. Now 235, gonna be 235. Little money, 237 and a half, 237 and a half. 235, 237 and a half. Gonna be 240, 240, 242 and a half. Little money, 242 and a half. Gonna be 245, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 245, gonna be 247 and a half, little money to 245, gonna be 247 and a half, all in and all done. 245, 194 straight, 245, 194 straight. Thank you. One more here by itself. There's 692. Same deal here. 250, gonna be 252 and a half, 252 and a half. Deals on already. Now 252 and a half, little money, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, gonna be 255, 257 and a half, gonna be 270, gonna be 275, 277 and a half, 270 here, 272 and a half. Now 275, 275, 55, 272 and a half, gonna be 275, 272 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, gonna be 280 here, another little money, 80, 80, 80, now 82 and a half, gonna be 282 and a half, gonna be 285, 55, 287 and a half. Now 290 here, gonna be 290, 287 and a half, and 290, 287 and a half, gonna be 290. Sold it to you, 287 and a half, 258. Little steer there, same man's cattle. What do you want to bid here? 250. Gonna be 250 right there. Now 252 and a half. 250 here. Gonna be 252 and a half. Little money to 252 and a half. 250 here. Gonna be 252 and a half. 252 and a half. Where? Gonna be 252 and a half. Right there. Thank you, sir. Now 255. Gotta be 255. 257 and a half. Gonna be 260. 262 and a half. Now 265. Gonna be 267 and a half. Gonna be 270 here. Now 272 and a half. Gonna be 275. 277 and a half. Now 280 here. Gonna be 282 and a half. Gonna be 285. 287 and a half. Gonna be 290 here. Now 292 and a half. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. 292 and a half your way. 292 and a half gonna be 295.55 down 297 and a half here, and gonna be $3 a pound. Now 302 and a half. 302 and a half. Did you say it? 302 and a half. Now 305 here, and gonna be 305. Little money now 305. 302 and a half. 305. Lightweight. 302 and a half. Gonna be 305.55. Who'd be 305? 302 and a half here. 305. All in and all done. Sold it to you. 302 and a half. 258. Nice heifer here, nice heifer, same deal, easy going cattle here. 220, gonna be 220, little money in a 20, little money in a 20, 20, 20, yes sir, 222 and a half, where gonna be 222 and a half, little money in a 222 and a half, 220 here, 222 and a half, 220 here, gonna be 222 and a half, right there, and a 225, gonna be 225, little money in a 225, gonna be 227 and a half, gonna be 230, 230 here, now 232 and a half, 235, 232 and a half, gonna be 235, 237 and a half, now 240, 242 and a half, gonna be 245, 245, 55, 247 and a half, now 250 here, gonna be 50, little money in a 250, and 52 and a half, now 255, 255, little money now 257 and a half, 255 here, 257 and a half, Todd, you want to be 257 and a half, 255 here, going to be 257 and a half, little money now 257 and a half, 255, 257 and a half, sold it 252 and a half on 194 straight. Nice little black steer, same man's cattle, easy going little guy there. $3 a pound, gotta be 3 little money in a 3 3. Thank you. Now 302 and a half, gotta be 302 and a half, little money in a 302 and a half right there. Now 305, gonna be 307 and a half, little money 310, gonna be 312 and a half, 315, 315, little money in a 15, 15, 315, little 317 and a half, 315, 317 and a half, 315 here, gonna be 317 and a half, little money in a 317 and a half, all in and all done. 315 in a pound, your way, buyer number 622. Thank you, sir. 681. Same man's cattle, smoky heifer. 225, gotta be $2.25, little money in a 225, $2 a pound, gotta be doing little money in a 2, gotta be 2, little money in a 2, 2, 2, gotta be doing little money in a 2, gotta be 2, little money in a $2 a pound, you're 180, 180 where, 180 right there, now 182 and a half, little money in a 182 and a half, 180 here, gotta be 182 and a half, little money in a 182 and a half, gotta be 185, 55, 185, 187 and a half, now 190 here, gonna be 190, little money in a 190, 192 and a half, gonna be 195 here, gonna be 195, 197 and a half, now $2, 202 and a half, down 22 and a half, and 205, little money 27 and a half, 27 and a half, gonna be 210, little money 210, gonna be 212 and a half, gonna be 215, 15, 15, 15, a little money now 217 and a half, 220 here, now 220, gonna be 222 and a half, gonna be 225, 55, 227 and a half, gonna be 230 here, 227 and a half and 30, 227 and a half, 230 where, gonna be 230, the little money now 227 and a half and 230, all in and all done. Sold it to you, Mike, 227 and a half on 635, 635. Get 4 here. Where'd Terry run off to? Okay, these are them fancy Sim Angus Strom heifers here. These were on Facebook. There's 7 of these. If I'm correct. Am I correct? These are the ones. Thank you. Sim Angus heifers here, ready to rock and roll. Great breeding stock right here. Here we go. What do you want to bet on these ones here? 225. Got to be 225. Little money na 225. 5. Got to be 225. Little money na 225. $2 a pound here. Got to be doing a little money na 222. Got to be doing a little money na 2. 2 where? Got to be doing a little money na 222. Got to be doing a little money na 2. Got to be doing a little money na 222. Got to be doing a little money na 2. 180 here. Got to be 180. Little money na 80. 80. Got to be 180. Little money na 80. 80. 80. 180. 175. 175. Now 177 and a half. 177 and a half. We want to get a weight on them. See what they weigh. Yeah. These are those ones that you had an order for? Yeah. Here's 4 of them. Perfect timing. I'm at 175. Yeah. Okay. 177 and a half up top. 175 here. Need 177 and a half up top. No 177. I gotta be 180. 180. 180. 180 here. You gotta be 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. 182 and a half, 182 and a half, and 185, and 185, and 185, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, going to be 190, 187 and a half, and 190, 190, 190, 192 and a half, up there, going to be 192 and a half, and 195, 195, 197 and a half, going to be 197 and a half, and 187 and a half, 195, want to be 197 and a half on the top, so 197 and a half, and 197 and a half, thank you, now $2 here, you're going to be doing a little money, now 2, you're going to be doing a little money, now 2, you're going to be 2 right there, now 2, 2 and a half, I'm going to be 2, 2 and a half, $2 here, now 2, 2 and a half where, you're going to be 2, 2 and a half, little money, now 2, 2 and a half, little money, now 2, 2 and a half, $2 here, you're going to be 2, 2 and a half, $2 here, you're going to be 2, 2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, $2 here, you're going to be 2, 2 and a half, all in and all done. Sold them to you $2 on 194 by 4. Calm and sweet. Respect fences. From fancy bloodlines here. Sired by a bunch of registered bulls, a couple different registered purebred Semitoles. Angus. Here we go. What do you want up to here? Got to be 225. Got to be 225. Little money na 225. Got to be 225. Little money na 225. $2 a pound. Got to be doing little money na 2. Little money na 222. Got to be 2. 180 here. Got to be 180. Little money 80. 80. 80 right there. Now 182 and a half. 180 here. Got to be 182 and a half. Little money na 182 and a half. 180 here. 182 and a half. Little money na 182 and a half. 180 here. Got to be 182 and a half. Little 182 and a half. Got to be 185. 187 and a half and 190. 192 and a half. 192 and a half. 195. Got to be 197 and a half. Now $2 here. Got to be 2. Little money na 2. 202 and a half, 205, gonna be 207 and a half, 205, 207 and a half here, gonna be 207 and a half, little money 210, now 212 and a half, 212 and a half, gonna be 212 and a half, gonna be 215 up here into 217 and a half, 217 and a half, 215 up top, 217 and a half, where 215, gonna be 217 and a half, 215, gonna be 217 and a half, all in and all done, 215 going on 364, 364. Looks like here's the one red one out of that group here, Sim Angus Heifer. Same deal. What do you want to hear? $2 a pound. Gotta be doing a little money na 2, little money na 2, 2, 2. Gonna be doing 180 here. Gonna be 180, little money 180, 180, 180, 180 where? Gotta be 180, little money 80, 80, 80. Who do we 80, little money 180, 180, 180, 180, 182 and a half. 180 here. Gonna be 182 and a half. Gonna be 185, 185, 185, 185, 187 and a half. Now 190, 192 and a half. Gotta be 195, 197 and a half. Gotta be $2 here. Gonna be 2, 2 and a half. Gonna be 205. Gonna be 205, 5, 207 and a half. Now 210, 210 here. 207 and a half and 210. Junior, you got somebody? 207 and a half. Gonna be 210, the same way I was. 202 or 207 and a half. Gotta be 210 where? I got Dave at 207 and a half. Need 210 elsewhere. 207 and a half. Gotta be 210, 210, 207 and a half. Gotta be 210, 207 and a half and 210, 210, 210. A little money in a 210. Sold it right here. 207 and a half your way. 614. Terry, you want to jump on here a minute? 637 coming in. What do we got? Oh, I guess I'll do these ones real quick. Mike comes from, yeah. Yeah. Things have been here since last Monday. Got an honest weight on them here. Been weaned 3 weeks. Got about 11 of these heifers, 11 crossbred heifers. You betcha. 250, gotta be doing little money na fitting little money na fitting little money na fitting gotta be doing little money na 250, 225 little money na 225 5 gotta be doing 25 little money na 225 225 where gonna be doing $2 here gonna be doing little money na 2 little money na 222 gonna be doing little money na 2. Who gonna be 180 on them? Gotta be 180 right there. Now 182 and a half. 180 here gonna be 82 and a little money na 182 and a half. 180 here, 182 and a half. Gonna be 182 and a half. Little Sunstrom cattle, Mike Sunstrom cattle. 180 here, gonna be 182 and a half. Little money, 182 and a half. Gonna be 185, 185, 5, 5. Gonna be 185, 187 and a half. Gonna be 190 here. Gonna be 192 and a half. Gonna be 195, 195, 195. Yes sir. Now 197 and a half. Now $2 here. Gonna be doing little two. Now two and a half. Two and a half up top. $2 here. Gonna be two and a half. Little money. Now two and a half. $2 here. Gonna be two and a half. $2 here. Gonna be two and a half. What do you think, Bill? Kind of your style. $2 here. Gonna be two and a half. $2 here. Gonna be two and a half. Do you see somebody, Junior? $2 here. Gonna be two and a half. All in and all done. Going $2 right there. 194 by 4. 194 by 4. There we go. Same deal right here. 180 here. Gonna be 18 little money. 80. Money who do 18 little gotta be 180 who do 180 little money 180 180 175 gotta be 175 right there. Now 177 and a half. 175 little money to 177 and a half. 175 here gonna be 177 and a half little money to 177 and a half. 175 gonna be 177 and a half. 177 and a half gonna be 180 182 and a half gonna be 185 187 and a half gonna be 190 192 and a half gonna be 195 197 and a half. 195 here 197 and a half. 195 here gonna be 197 and a half little money to 197 and a half. 195 gonna be 197 and a half. 195 197 and a half. You bought them 195 your way, 281, 281. Here we go. 629 down there. Same deal. $2. I'm gonna be doing a little money in a 222. I'm gonna be doing a little money in a 222. 180 here. I'm gonna be 180 little money 80 80 little money 180 180 175. I'm gonna be 175. 175 where I'm gonna be 175 little money to 175. 175 little money to 175. I'm gonna be 175. 150 little money to 50 little money right there. Now 152 and a half. 152 and a half little money to 152 and a half. 152 and a half gonna be 155. 155 gonna be 157 and a half. And 160 here gonna be 162 and a half. Now 165. 167 and a half gonna be 167 and a half. And 170 here gonna be 170 170. Now 172 and a half. 172 and a half little money 172 and a half. Now 175 gonna be 177 and a half. 177 and a half gonna be 180. 180 up top gonna be 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 180 here and 182 and a half little money 182 and a half. 182 and a half gonna be 185 55 185 55 and 187 and a half. 187 and a half. 187 and a half. 187 and a half and a 190 over there. 190 little money 90 90 90 187 and a half here. 190 where gonna be 190 little money 190 187 and a half and 190. 187 and a half your way in the blue flannel. 289 I believe. Got the Deming crew up there. Here's another one here. 250. Gotta be 250. Little money to 50. Little heifer there. 225. Gotta be 225. Little money to 225. $2 where gonna be little money to 2. Gotta be 2. Little money to 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 180 here. Gonna be 180 right there. Now 182 and a half. Little money to 182 and a half. 180 here. Gonna be 182 and a half. Little money to 182 and a half right there. Now 185. Gonna be 187 and a half. Gonna be 190 here. Gonna be 192 and a half. Gonna be 195. 195. 197 and a half. Gonna be $2 here. And 2 and a half. Gonna be 205. Now 27 and a half. 210 here. Gonna be 212 and a half. Little money to 215. Gonna be 215. 217 and a half and a 220, 222 and a half. Now 225 gonna be 225, 227 and a half. Little money 227 and a half gonna be 230, 230. Now 232 and a half, 232 and a half. Now 235, 235 little money and 235, 5 gonna be 35 little money and 235, 232 and a half, 235 where? Gonna be 235 little money and 232 and a half and 235 all in and all done. 232 and a half. You want to be 235, Mike? Probably getting you guys confused. 237 and a half. 230. Sold it to you then, Mike. 235 on 635. Here's back tag 635. Better buy it, Mike. $2. I'm gonna be doing a little money on a two. I'm gonna be doing a little money on a two. I'm gonna be doing a little money on a two. 180 here. I'm gonna be 180 little money 80. I'm gonna be eating a little 180 right there. Now 182 and a half. 180 here. I'm gonna be 2 and a half. 182 and a half. Gonna be 185. 187 and a half. Gonna be 190 here. And 182 and a half. Gonna be 195. 197 and a half and two. Now two and a half up there. I'm gonna be two and a half. I'm gonna be 205 and a 27 and a half. Gonna be 210 here and a 210. I got you at 207 and a half already. Need 210 down here. Gonna be 210 to 212 and a half. 212 and a half. 215. Gonna be 217 and a half. Gonna be 220 to 222 and a half. Now 225. 227 and a half. Gonna be 230. Now 232 and a half. 235. 237 and a half. Gonna be 240 in the middle of the money. 40. 237 and a half. 240 where? 237 and a half. Gonna be 240. 237 and a half in the middle of the money. 240 all in and all done. Sold it to you 237 and a half on 635. There you go. Is that Warren a doodah? Here we go. What do we got? Nice looking heifer there? Yes, we do. $2 a pound here. I'm gonna be doing a little money on a two. I'm gonna be doing a little money on a two. I'm gonna be 180 here. Another little money. 80 little money. Same man's cattle here. Wean 3 weeks. $2 and 180 here. I'm gonna be 180 little money. 80. Who do we need little money? 80. 175. 175 little money. 175. I'm gonna be 175 little money. 160 here. I'm gonna be 160 little money. 160. 162 and a half. 160 here. I'm gonna be 32 and a half little money. 132 and a half. 130 here. I'm gonna be 132 and a half. Gonna be 135. 137 and a half. 167 and a half. Postal weight. 167 and a half. 170 here. I'm gonna be 132 and a half. Gonna be 175. 175. 177 and a half. Gonna be 180 here and 182 and a half. Gonna be 182 and a half. Now 185, 187 and a half. 187 and a half. Gonna be 190. Little money. Now 190, 192 and a half here. 195 up there. Gotta be 195. 192 and a half here. And gotta be 195. Little money. Now 195, 192 and a half and 195 all in and all done. 192 and a half. 680 or is that a 281? 281. I don't know. This one's done. Right? I agree. All right, here we go. A couple good ones there. Straight grass fed right here. Nice ones. 185. I'm gonna be 185. Little money. 185. 5. I'm gonna be 185. Little money. 185. I'm gonna be 180 here. I'm gonna be 180. Little money. 80. 150. Little money. 50. Little money. 50. 50. Gonna be little money. 150. 50. Gonna be 150. 145. 145. Little money. 145. I'm gonna be 145. Little money. 145. 5. 140 here. I'm gonna be 140. 140. Little money. 40. 40. 40. I'm gonna be 140. 20. 20. 20. Gotta be 120. 120 right there. Now 122 and a half. 125. I'm gonna be 127 and a half. Little money. 130. 132 and a half. Gonna be 135. 137 and a half. 137 and a half and 140 here. Going to be 140, 140, 140, 137 and a half. 140 where? 140 where? 137 and a half. 140, 140, 137 and a half. Middle of the money. 140, 137 and a half. Going to be 140 in the middle of the money. 140, 40, 40, 137 and a half and 140, 140. Now 142 and a half. I had DL at 137 and a half. You're 140. Now we're back to you at 142 and a half. 142 and a half. It's going to be 142 and a half. Little money. 142 and a half. 142 and a half. Now 145. 145. 145. Yes, Mel. Now 147 and a half. 147 and a half. 145. Going to be 147 and a half. Little money. 147 and a half. 145. 147 and a half. All in and all done. 145 on 194x4. Here we go. Grass-fed steers. Nice dandies right here. Let's see on the go-around. They should be. 180, gotta be 180, little money 80. 150 here, gotta be little money 150, little money 50, 50, 50, gotta be 150, little 150. Had the dollar. 150. Now 150, 2.5. 150, 2.5. I got 150, 2.5 for choice. You looking for both of them? You want? He's got 155 for both. 157 and a half, gonna be 170 here. 172 and a half, gonna be 175. 177 and a half, gonna be 170 here. And 172 and a half, gonna be 172 and a half. 170 here, 172 and a half, gonna be 175. 175 up top, and then 177 and a half here. Now 180. 180 here, gonna be 182 and a half, gonna be 185. 55. 187 and a half here, gonna be 190 up top. We gotta be 190, 192 and a half. Now 195. 197 and a half, gonna be $2 here. Gonna be two and a half, little money, and two and a half, gonna be 205. Now 207 and a half. 210 here, gonna be 210 and 212 and a half, gonna be 215 up here, gonna be 217 and a half and 220. 220, 220, 220, 220, now 222 and a half, gonna be 225, 225, 225, little money, and 225, 227 and a half, 225 up top, 227 and a half, 225, little money, and 227 and a half, 225 and 227 and a half, all in all done. Sold it to you up there, 225 buyer 616. Thank you, sir. 616. Thank you. Yeah. Another steer here. Look at all the meat on that guy there. $2 gotta be two little money, two little money, two gotta be two little 180 here, gonna be little money 80 180 150 here, gonna be 150. 50, now 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 52 and a half, little money 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, gotta be 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, gonna be 160 here, and 162 and a half, now 165, 167 and a half, gonna be 170, 172 and a half, gonna be 175, 177 and a half, gonna be 180, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 185, gonna be 187 and a half, 185 here, gotta be 187 and a half, little 185, gonna be 187 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 185 here, gonna be 187 and a half. Sold it to you 185, 102. 185 buyer 102. Red heifer here, $2. Gonna be doing a little money, 222. Gonna be doing a little money, 222. 180 here. Gonna be 180, little money, 80, 80, 80, 80, little money, 180, 180. How you doing, Ruben and Christina? Good to see you. 180 here. Gonna be little money 80, little money 80, 80, 80, little money 80, 80, 150. Gonna be 150, little money 50, 50, 50, little money 150 right there. Now 152 and a half. Gonna be 155, 157 and a half. Gonna be 160 here. Gonna be 180, 180, 182 and a half. Gonna be 135, 165, 165, 165, 187 and a half. Gonna be 170 here. Gonna be 170, 170, 170, 175. Gonna be 170, 170. Yes sir, 170. Now 172 and a half. Gonna be 175, 55. Gonna be 175, 172 and a half. 175, 177 and a half. Now 180 here. Gonna be 180, little money 180, 180, who do we do 180, 180, 177 and a half, and 180, 177 and a half here, 180 where, 177 and a half, little money 180, 180, 177 and a half, and 180, 177 and a half, and 180, all in and all done. 177 and a half, 364. Another heifer there. 150, little money 50, little money 50, 50, gonna be little money 50, 50, 50, 140, little money 40, little money 40, 40, 40, gonna be 121, little money 125, 5, 5, gonna be 121, little money 125, 110, little money 10, little money 10, 10, 10, who do we do little money 110, where gonna be 1 little money 110, 10, 10, $1, gotta be 1 little money 1, little money 1, 1, 1, gotta be 185 cents here, gotta be 85 right there. Now 87 and a half, 85, little money 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 85 here, gonna be 87 and a half, 85 and 87 and a half, 85, little money 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half. Gonna be 90 here, gonna be 92 and a half, gonna be 95, 95, 5, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, and $1 here, gonna be 102 and a half, little money 102 and a half, gonna be 105, 107 and a half up there, gonna be 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 110 here, gonna be 110 and 112 and a half, gonna be 115 over here to 115, gonna be 115, 15 and 117 and a half, 117 and a half, 117 and a half, 120 here, 117 and a half, and 120, 117 and a half, little money 120, 117 and a half, and 120, all in and all done. Sold it to you 117 and a half. Your way, Blake, 260. Blake Ingman, 260, right? How many will be sold? 137. How many we got left? 203 to go. Almost halfway. Right? Did you get those little Brahmas earlier? Okay, good deal. Yeah. Who do we got here? Another one of them steers? Yes, sir. Nice steer. 165, gonna be 135, little money to 135, 5, who to be 135, little money to 135, gonna be 135 right there. Now 137 and a half, 135, gonna be 137 and a half, little money to 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 170 here, gonna be 170, 170, 170, 170, gonna be 170 to 172 and a half, gonna be 175, 5, 177 and a half, gonna be 180, 180, 182 and a half, gonna be 185, 187 and a half, gonna be 190 here, and 192 and a half, gonna be 195, 5, 197 and a half, 197 and a half, 195, gonna be 197 and a half, 197 and a half, 195 here, gonna be 197 and a half, little money to 197 and a half, 195 and 197 and a half, 195 gonna be 197 and a half. All in and all done. 195, 364, 195, 364. Big red heifer there, 120, gotta be 20 middle of money, 20, 20, 20, 120 middle of money, 120, 20, 20, who do we 20, grass fed heifer, 120, gotta be 20 middle of money, 120, 120, 20, 20, gotta be 120 middle of money, 120, 20, 20, 120, 20, 20, 110, 120, 122 and a half, middle of money, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, gotta be 125, 127 and a half, gotta be 130, 132 and a half, gotta be 135, 137 and a half, gotta be 140, 142 and a half, gotta be 145, 147 and a half, 150, 147 and a half, 150, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 150, 152 and a half, 150 here, going to be 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 150 up top, 152 and a half, 155, going to be 155 and 157 and a half, going to be 160 here, 162 and a half, going to be 162 and a half, now 165, 167 and a half, 170 here, going to be 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half, where, 170 here, going to be 172 and a half, all in and all done, 170 up top, 637, thank you. Here's a beauty. Good looking heifer there. 180 here, going to be little money 80, 150, going to be 150, little money 80, 50, 50, going to be 150, little money 150, 50, 50, little money 150, 150, 150, 150, little money 150, 150, 145, going to be 145 right there. Now 147 and a half, little money 147 and a half, going to be 150 here, and 150, little money 50, 50, then 152 and a half. Now 155, 155, 155, going to be 155, little money 155. Want to be 155 up top there? Now 157 and a half, 157 and a half. Now 160 here, going to be 160, 157 and a half, 160 where? 157 and a half, little money to 160, 157 and a half, and 160 all in and all done. Sold it to you 637, 157 and a half. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's one we just did. Here, Terry, you want to get on here a minute?
All right, what do we got? Oh, nice steer. All right, $2, 185, 185, 185, 185, 150, 150, 150, 140, $140, 140. Pretty nice steer, 140. Now 141, 141, 140. Now 141, 141. Now 2, 142, 141. Now 2, 42, 2. Now 3, 3. Now 4, 44, 44. Now 5, 145, 146, 46, 46, 140. Out in the hallway, 146, 146. 47, now 8, now 9, 49, now 50, 150, now 1, 151, now 2, 152, 152, 2, now 3, 153, 3, now 4, 154, now 5, 155, now 6, 156, now 7, 157, 8, 158, 158, now 9, 159, now 60, 160, 160, now 1, 161, now 2, now 3, 163, 4, 164, 164, 164, 4, now 5, 165, now 6, 163, 165, now 6, 166, sold 165 up top. 637. All right, steer. Brindle, $2, 2, 185, 185, 185, $2, now 1, 2, now 1, $2 now 1, $2 now 1, $2 now 1, $2 to 1, $2 now 1, $2 now 1, $2 1, $2 to 1, 1 now 2, 2, $2 2, now 3, 2 now 3, now 4, 2 to 1 now 5, 2 to 5 now 6, 2 6, 7. 27, 26 now 7, 27, 26 now 7, 207. Sold them 26. 102. Oh, what do we got? A group of cattle here? are they? Bulls or steers? Steers? Look like a group of steers. Oh, we got a little group of these. Good-looking steers, good breeding. All right, 225, 225, 225, 210, 210, 205, 205. 225 choice. 225, now 6. 6, now 7. 227, 229, 228, 28, 29. 229 now 30, 230 now 1, 231, 231, 231, 32. Now 3, 233, 233, 233, 233, 233, 33, now 4. 234, John, 234, 234, 4, now 5, 235, now 6, 236, 235, now 6, 236, 7, 237, 38, 238, 238, 238, 238, 39, 239, now 40, 240, 240, 239, 40, 240, 240, 41, 241, 241, 241, 241, now 2, 242, 242, 243, 243, 44, 244, 44, 244, 244, 244, 45, now 6, 246, 26, now 7, 247, 8, 248, 248, 49, now 50, 250, 250, 250, now 1, 251, now 2, 52, 252, 252, 253, 253, no 4, 254, 55, now 6, 256, 256, 7, 257, 8, 258, 259, now 60, now 1, 261, 61, John, 261, now 2, 62, 261, now 2, 62, sold 261, 612, take all three, takes all three, send them to the vet. John Longwood. What was that number again, John? 612, 612. They like you, Gary. All right, looks like the same calves, maybe a little lighter. Heifers. Nice calves. 245, 245, 250, 240, 230, 225, 225. Nice calves. 225, 210, $2, 190, 180. 80, now 1, 181, 180, now 1, 81, 180, 181, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 181, now 2, 3, 4, 184, now 5, 5, now 6, 86, now 7, now 8, 88, now 9, now 90, 1, 2, 92, now 3, now 4, 94, now 5, 95, now 6, 96, 7, 8, 98, 198, 198, 198, now 9, now $2, now 1, 2, 202, 2, now 3, 3, now 4, 2, 4, now 5, 2, 5, 6, 206, 7, 8, 208, now 9, 209, now 10, 210, 11, 12, 212, now 13, 14, 214, now 15, now 16, 16, 17, 18, 218, now 19, 19, now 20, 220, 22 and a half, 222 and a half, now 5, 225, now 7 and a half, now 30, 230, 2 and a half, now 5, 35, 35, 235, now 7 and a half, now 40, 240, 240, 2 and a half, now 5, 245, sold 242.50, 364. What's he saying? Heifers. All right, do a little lighter. $2. $2. 2, now 5, 205, now 10, 210, now 15, now 20, 220, 220, 22 and a half, 222 and a half, now 5, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, 5, now 7 and a half, now 30, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, now 40, 240, 2 and a half, 5, 245, now 7 and a half, 47, 247 and a half, 47, 50, 250, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, sold them 250, 258. Same cattle, steer or heifer, a little bigger. Yeah. 225, 225, 210, 210, $2, $2, $2, 2. pretty good looking, fancy looking heifer. $2. 190. 80. 180. 180. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. $2. Two. Now 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. I got $2. Now 2.5. 2.5. Now 5. 205. 205. 205. $205. 205. 205. 205. Sold 202.50. 364. Oh, bulls. Nice looking little set of bulls. Laughlin cattle. Won't take long to make them steers. All right, 250, 250, 225, 225, 225, 225, 210, 205, $2. Got $2. Now 2.5, 2.5 to 5, 2.5 to 7.5, 2.7 to 10, 2.10 to 12.5, 12.5, 15. Now 17 to 20, 2.22 to 5, 25, 7.5, 30, 2.30, 2.5 to 5, 35 to 7.5 to 40, 2.40, 2.5, 5, 2.45 to 7.5, 2.5 to 50, 2.50, 2.5, 2.50, 2.5 to 5, 2.55, 55 to 7.5. Now 60, 2.60, 2.5, 2.5 to 5, 2.65, 2.65, 7.5. 70, 270, 270, 267 and a half, 267. Sold them 267, 364 bulls. Same cattle. Bulls. 250, 250, 225, 225, 225, 225. Same cattle. 225, 225, 210. 210. Nice calves. 210. 10. Now 12 and a half. 212 and a half. 212 and a half. 212 and a half. That's 15. Now 17 and a half. 270 and a half. Now 20. 220. 220. 220. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 222 and a half. Now 5. 225 and 7 and a half. Now 30. 2 and a half. 237 and 2 and a half. 32, 32 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 235 and 7 and a half. Now 40. 42 and a half. Now 5. 45 and 7 and a half. 50. 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 255 and 7 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, 265, 5, now 7 and a half, 770, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, sold them 273.64. Oh, a little lighter. Little bulls. $3, 280, 275, 275, 275, 275. Don't weigh much. 250. Lightweight calves. 225. 225. 30. Now 2 and a half to 5. 235 to 7 and a half. 240. 240. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. Now 5. 245. 5 and 7 and a half. 247 to 50. 2 and a half. 5. 55 to 7 and a half. Now 60. 62 and a half. 2 and a half. 262 and a half. Now 5. 265. Now 7 and a half. Now 70. 270. 2 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. Now 5. 275. 77 and a half. Now 80. 280. 280. 275 and a half. 280. Sold them 275 bulls. 3. Heifers. 30. Same cattle. 250. 250. 245. 245. 240. 40. 225. 220. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 222 and a half. 2 and a half. 223. 7 and a half. Now 30. 2 and a half. Now 5. 35 and 7 and a half. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. Up top. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. Now 40. 240. 240. 2 and a half. 242 and a half. 42 and a half. 245 and 7 and a half. 247 and a half. 7 and a half. 247 and a half. 250. 250. 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. Now 5. 255. 7 and a half. 257 and a half. Sold them 255. Lancaster. Oh, big steer. Oh, we got some Van Weerthuizen cattle, Van cattle here. Brought a little group of us in today. $2.50, $2.10, $2.10, $2, $2, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.50, $50. Now 2.5, 52.5, $1.52.5, 2.5, $1.52.5, 2.5, $1.52.5, $1.55. Now 7.5. Now 60, 62.5, 162.5, now 5, 165, now 7.5, now 70, 170, 2.5. Now 5, 175, now 77.5, now 80, 180, 2.5, 5, 185, now 7.5, 187.5, 187.5. Sold 185 way up top. You got their number? What's their number again? 637. 637. All right, more Gary Van Weerthuizen cattle here. Oh, $2, $1.95, $1.95, $1.80, $180, $180, $170, $70, $50, $150, $50. Now 2.5. 152.5, 2.5, 152.5, 2.5, 52.5, 152.5, 152.5, 152.5, 5, 155, no 7.5, no 50, say 60, 160, 2.5, 2.5, no 5, 165, no 7.5, no 70, 170, 2.5, 5, 175, no 77, no 80, 180, 2.5, 182.5, sold 180, 131, Bob, 131. All right, same cattle. $185, 185, 150, 150, $150, 150, 50. Now 2.5, 152.5, 2.5, 152.5, 2.5, 152.5, 155. Now 7.5. Now 60, 160. Now 2.5, 62, now 5, 65, now 7.5, now 70, 170, 2.5. Now 5, 175, now 77.5, 177.5, 177.5. Sold way up top, 637. Who did I miss, Gary? Oh, North. We need a crazy one in the ring, Junior. Now we're getting there. Not quite yet. 177. Yeah, about. Seems. All right, what do we got here? A little set of heifers. No, Dillinger heifers. 225, 225, 210, 210, $2, $2. Nice little set of heifers. 180. 180, now 2.5, 82, 182.5, 2.5, 182.5, 295, 185, now 7.5, now 190, 190, 192.5, 2.5, now $2, $2, 205, 202.05, 250, 250, now to 5, 205, now 7.5, 207.5, 207.5, sold them 205. Lancaster. Oh, fancy little set of heifers here. Same. 250, 250, 225, 225, lightweight, 225, 225, 225, now 7.5, now it's 230, 30, 230, now 2.5, 232.5, now 5, 235, 7.5, 237 and a 40, 240, 42.5, 42.5, 245, 245, now 7.5, 247 and a 50, 250, 250, Mel, 250, now 2.5, 2.5 and a 5, 255, 7.5, 2.7.5, now 60, 260, 257.5, sold 257.5, 364 heifers. He got his foot smashed. I think he broke his foot. I know. Little bull. Band on it. It's got a band on it. All right, 260, 260, 50, 50, don't weigh much, 250, 50, now 2.5, 250, 2.5, 2.5, 52, 2.5, 52 and a half, 55, 55, now 7.5, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 5, now 60, 262 and a half, now 5, 265 and 7 and a half, 267 and a half, 270, 270, 70, now 2.5, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, now 5, 275, now 77 and a half, 78, 280, 280, 280, 280, 80, now 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 285, 285, 285, 285, now 87 and a half, 287 and a half, 290, 290, that's a nice one, that's fancy, 290, did you say it? Yes. 292 and a half, now 5, 295, 295, 295, got 295 over here. Now 7.5, 297 and a half, 297 and a half, $3, $3. Now 2.5, 302 and a half. Now 5. There we go. 305. Now 7.5. Sold them 305 right down here. We got them 622, 622. All right, here's a steer. Pretty fancy here too. $3, 250, 250, 250. That don't weigh much. 250, 250. Now 2.5, 52 and a half, 5, 255, 7.5. Now 60, 260. Now 2.5, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half. Now 7.5, 7.5. Now 70, 272 and a half, 72 and a half. I got $3. Now 1, 302, 304, 303, 303. Sold them. 302, setting the pace here. 622. Got a little heifer. Dillinger, yeah, she does got a running gear. 210, 210. $2. $2 now 1, 201, 201, 201, $2 now 1 now 2, 2 now 3, 4, 5, 205 now 6, 206 now 7, 207 now 8, 208, 9, 10, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 212 and a half, 212 and a half. Sold them 210, 258. Little bigger, nice heifer. Dillinger cattle. 250, 250, 225, 225, 225, 225, 210. Pretty fancy heifer. $2. 180. 80, now 2.5, 182 and a half, 182 and a 5, 185 and 7.5, 187 and 190, 2.5, 92 and a half, 92 and a half. Did you say it? 2.5, now 5, 295, now $2. You want to just get a weight on it? Where was that? 197 and a half. I need $2. Got 2. Weighs about 530. $2. 201, 201, 201, now 2, 202, 202, 202, 2, now 3, 4, 204, now 5, 205, now 6, 206, now 7, 207, 8, 9, 209, now 10, 210, now 11, 211, 12, 12, now 13, 14, 15, 215, 215, now 16, 16, now 17, 217, now 18, 218, now 19, 219, 219. Sold 218, 364 heifers. Ah, here's another little pretty fancy heifer. Yep. 225, 225, fancy, fancy, 225, 210, 10, 210, 210, now 12 and a half, now 15, 215, 15, now 17, now 20, 220, 2 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, now 30, 235, 2 and a half, 5, 32, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, 237 40, 240, 2 and a half, 242 and a half, 45, 245, 245. Sold them 242, 50 heifers. 364. Oh, what do we got here? Little crosses. Some cattle right out of Sumas. All right. 225, 225, pretty fancy heifers. 225, 210, 210, 5, 205, $2, 190, 90. Now 2.5, 192 and a half, 5, 195, 5, no 7.5, now 197.5, $2, 202 and a half, 295, 205, no 7.5, 207 and 10, 210, no 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 217 and a half, Mel 217 and a half. Sold them 215, 635. Nope, same cattle, a little bigger. Heifer open. 250, 250, 225, 225, $2, $2, 190, 190, 180. Pretty fancy heifer. 180, 170, 150, 50. Now 151, 150. Now 151, 151, 151, 151, 151, 151, 151. Sold them 150 up top. 624, 624. Oh, what do we got here? Three heifers. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if that's... Yeah. All right. Sell you the two red ones. We'll sell you the two red ones. 180, 180, 175, 175, 150, 150, 140, 125. 125 for the two red ones. 125, 110, $1. Travis, $1. I got $1. Now 101, 101, no 2, 102, 22, no 3, 3, no 4, 104, no 5, 105, 7.5, 10, 110, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 117 and a half, 120, 120, 120, 117 and a half, 120, 120. Now 2.5, 122 and a half, 5, 125, 7.5, now 30, 130, 30. Now 2.5, 132 and a half, 132 and a half. Sold them Rickner 130, 1, 2, 3. Put a little shorthorn bowl on them things. And all right, what do we got? A black heifer? Oh, 180, 180, 125, 150, 50, 150, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 120, 20. Now 2.5, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 2.5. Now 5, 7.5, 127 and a half. Now 30, 130, 2.5, 132 and a half, 32 and a half, 132 and a 5, 135, 7.5, 137 and a half, 132 and a 40, 140, 2.5. 142 and a half, 42 and a half, 142 and a half, 5, 145, now 7.5, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, now 50, now 2.5, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 5, 155, 155, 5, now 7.5, 157 and a half, sold 155 right here, 604, 604, or 609, 609. Got a little bowl? Don't look like it. Yeah, we can fix that for you. All right, 195, 195. It's a bowl. 195 intact. $195, 195, 180. 175, 175, 150. 40. Got 150. Now 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 52 and a half. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. Now 5. 7 and a half. 157 and a half. Now 60. 160. 2 and a half. 162 and a half. 162 and a half. 162 and a half. 160 sold right there. Yep. Has he got a number? 607. 60. Band them. Center of the bet and band them. Band them. All right, no problem. Get a couple over $3. Did you? Yeah, a little lightweight stuff. Yeah, I forget who got them. Yeah. Oh no, this old guy got one too. And then another one came in next time. He started it out at 3. Oh, what do we got here? Yeah, it's got a running gear. 190, 190, 185, 185, 185, 180, 80, 160, 50, 150, 140. Maybe spin it one more time. Yeah, it's kind of got a weird. 145, got a good attitude. 130. Someone start to 125. Now 7.5. 127.5. 127. 127.5. 125. Now 7.5. 127.5. 7.5. 130. 130. 130. Now 2.5. 135. 135. 135. Now 7.5. 30.5. 40. 140. Now 2.5. 142.5. 42.5. 145. 145. Now 7.5. 147.5. 147.5. Sold them. 145. 260. What do we got here? That's a steer? Yep. Oh, a little bull yet. Yeah. Don't see too many of these around. Yeah, pretty little, handsome little bugger. $2. $2. 185. 185. 185. 185. 185. You got it. Now 87. 187. 187. 187. Now 990. 92 and a half, now 5. 92 and 5, 95, now 7 and a half, now $2. $2, 2 for 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, now 10. 210, now 12 and a half, now 15, 215, 17 and a half, 20, 220, 220, 2 down to 5, 225, 225, 225, 225, now 7 and a half, now 30, 230, 230, sold them 220, nope. 635, 635, here's a little bigger steer. Huh? The kitchen is, they're shutting the grill off at 3:30. 3:30, the grill will be shut off in the kitchen. All right, well, there's a big, nice steer here. $2, $2, 185, 185, 185, 185, 150. Pretty nice one. 150, 145, 145. 45, now 7.5, 7.5, now 50, 150, 2.5, 5, 150, now 7.5, now 60, 2.5, now 5, 65, now 7.5, 165, now 7.5, now 70, 170, 2.5, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, now 5, 175, 175, 77.5, 177 and a half, 177 and a half. Sold 175 right here, 604, 604. Or 609. I don't know why I keep seeing that name. I don't know. Blind today. All right, what do we got here? Heifer. $2, $2, 180, 180, 175, 175, 175, 175. Pretty nice heifer. 175, 170, 160, 150. 145. 145. Did you say it, DL? 145? 125. Now 7.5. 127 and a half. 127 and a half. 127 and a half. 127 and a half. Now 30. 130. Now 2.5. 5. 135. 135. Now 7.5. 138. 140. 2.5. 5. 145. 145. 145. Sold 142.50. 203 by 7. Oh, nice looking little heifer. Oh, stripe, but yeah. Zebra, yep. 150, 150, 40, 140, DL 125. Yeah, and a half. Get the thing going. 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 130, 130, 2 and a half, 132, 132 and a half, 135, 7 and a half, 137 and a 40, 140, 140. I got 140, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 145, 145, 147 and a half, now 150, 150, 150, 2 and a half, 5, 155, 155, 155, so 152.50, 635. All right, what do we got here? 225, 225, nice little heifer. 225, $2, $2, 150. 125 DL, little risky business here. 125, now 7 and a half. 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 30, 130, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, now 7 and a half, 137 and a half. Travis, 137 and a half, 40, 140, 140, now 2 and a half, 142 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 145, 145, now 7 and a half, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, sold 145, way up high. See his bid, but I can't read that thing. Oh, ready to go, Johnny? Switch your low riders.
All right, let's rock and roll here. The faster you guys bid, the faster I talk. Here we go, good heifer. We're still selling this one here. What do you want to bid here? You got to be 120. Little money to 20. Little money to 20, 20, 20. Got to be 120. Little money to 120. 120 where? 120. Little money to 20, 20, 20. Selling the black heifer there. The big one. $1. Got to be one little money to one. Little money to one right there. Now I want to do a little money to one to do and a half. $1 here. Got to be one to do a little money to one to do and a half. $1. One to do and a half wearing. Got to be one to do a little money to one to do and a half. $1 here. Got to be 2 and a half to 105. Little money to 107 and a half. Got to be 10. Little money 12 and a half. Got to be 15. 15 down here. 15. 117 and a half. Got to be 120. Little money to 20, little money to 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 122 and a half, little money to 122 and a half, 120 here, 122 and a half, gonna be 125, little money to 125, 5. Blake, you want to be 125, 122 and a half and 25, 122 and a half, little money to 125, 122 and a half, gotta be 125, sold it to you, 122 and a half. Travis is only 2 or 3 on the sevens. 140, little money to 40, little money to 40, 40, 40, who'd have been 40, little gotta be 40, little money to 125, little money to 125, 5, gotta be 125 to 127 and a half, 127 and a half, gotta be 130, little money to 132 and a half, gotta be 135, 137 and a half, gotta be 140, little money to 40, 40, 40, 137 and a half, 140 and 142 and a half, little money to 145, gotta be 147 and a half here and 147 and a half and 150, 150 here and 152 and a half, little money to 152 and a half, gotta be 155, 155, 155, 157 and a half here and gotta be 150, 150 here, 160 here and gotta be 150, little money to 150, 152 and a half, gotta be 152 and a half, 135, little money to 135, 5, gonna be 135, little money, sold it to you, 162 and a half, 194, by 4. 150, little money to 50, little money to 50, 50, 50, little 125, gotta be 125, little money to 125, 5, who'd be 125, little money to 125, 120, gotta be 20, little money to 20, 10, 10, 10, 110, little money to 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, 10, 10, gotta be 110, 10, 10, 105, little money to 105, $1, gotta be one little money to $1, little money to 1, 85 cents where, gotta be 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, gotta be 90, 92 and a half, gotta be 95, little money 95, 97 and a half, gotta be $1 here, 102 and a half, now 105, 105 and 107 and a half, gotta be 10, little money to 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, gotta be 12 and a half, and 15, 115, little money to 117 and a half, gonna be 120, 120, 122 and a half, gonna be 125, 127 and a half, 130, little money to 30, 30, 30, 32 and a half, 130 down here, and gonna be 132 and a half, little money to 132 and a half, all in and all done, sold it to you, 130, Blake, 260. Here we we go, a little bowl here. 250, gotta be 250, little money, no 80, 80, little money, no 80, 80, 80, little 225, 250 right there, and a 270, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, little money, no 250, 2.5, 250 here, gonna be 250, 2.5, little money, no 250, 2.5, 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, who's it gonna be? 250, 2.5, little money, no 250, 2.5, 250 here, gonna be 250, 2.5, little money, no 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, all in and all done, sold it to him, 250 right there, buyer number 622, 622. Band him, please. Send him to the vet and band him, please. We had 200-pound bull calves bringing $1,700 2 weeks ago. What happened to that? What do you got? 151, Aaron. 151 to go. Halfway there. What did we start with? Yeah. We got a lot of bred cows. Mostly bred cows, I think. Yeah, there's probably 6 bulls out there. Couple pairs. Now we're grouping some up here. 793, I think I see there. 793. Big open heft here. Chris Moe cattle. Up on the Frost Road and Kendall Highway there. Reese Hill and Frost. Here we go. What do you want to bid here? 140. Got to be 40. Little money to 40, 40, 40. Says here they're open. 140. Got to be 125. Got to be 125. Little money to 125. Got to be 125 and 127 and a half. 125. Little money to 127 and a half. 125. Hand little money to 125 and 127 a hand, little money to 127 and a half and 130 here, gonna be 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, gonna be 137 and a half and 140, little money to 40 and 142 and a half, gonna be 145, 5, 142 and a half and 45, 142 and a half, 145, 142 and a half, 143, gonna be 143, little money to 143, 144, and gonna be 144, little money to 144, 143, 144, wearing gonna be 144, little money to 144, looks like you got him, Blake, 143, 260. Thank you, sir. Yeah. One month bred here. 135, gotta be 135, little money to 135, 5, gotta be 135 right there. Now 137 and a half, 131, little money to 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, gotta be 140, little money to 141, 142, 142, little money to 143, gotta be 144, and 144, little money to 144, 145. Gotta be 145, 144 and 5, 144, little money to 145, all in and all done. Sold it to you 144, 260, 144, 260. Thank you. 551, I think I see. Here we go, nice steer here. What do you want to go here? 120, gotta be 120. Middle of the money, 20 right there. Now 122 and a half. Middle of the money, 122 and a half. 120 here, gotta be 122 and a half. Middle of the money, 122 and a half. 122 and a half. 120 here, gotta be 22 and a half. Middle of the money, 125, gotta be 127 and a half. Gotta be 130. Middle of the money, 132 and a half. Gotta be 135, 135, 137 and a half. 136 up there, gotta be 135. Middle of 136, Travis. 136, 135, 136. 135 here, gotta be 136. Middle of the money, 135. Gotta be 136. Middle of the money, 135. 136 where? 135, 136, 135. The little money to 136, right there. Now 137, 138, the little money to 139.99, 139.99, gotta be 139, 140, the little money to 40, 40, 40. Sold it to you, 139 right there, 260. Here we go again. 120. Gotta be 20. Little money, not 20, 20, 20. Gotta be 120 right there. Now 122 and a half. Little money, not 122 and a half. 120 here. Gotta be 122 and a half. Little money, not 122 and a half. 122 and a half. Gotta be 125. 127 and a half. Gotta be 130. Little money, 132 and a half. Gotta be 135. 135, 55. 136 here. Gotta be 137. Little money, 138, 139. 139, 140. Little money, 140, 40, 40. 139 and 40. 139. Little money, 140, 40, 40. 149. Little money, sold it to you. 139, 260. 139, 260. 145, gotta be 145, little money to 145, 5, gotta be 145, little money to 145, who do we 145, little money to 145, 20, 20, 20, gotta be 120 right there. Now 122 and a half, 122 and a half, gotta be 125, little money to 127 and a half, gotta be 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130. Blake, you wanna be 130? Now 132 and a half, 135, gotta be 135, 5, 137 and a half, gotta be 140, little money to 42 and a half, gotta be 45, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 50 to 52 and a half, little money to 52 and a half, gotta be 55, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 157 and a half. Blake, you wanna be 157 and a half? 155 here, 157 and a half, 155 little money, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 160 Dave, 160 here, and 162 and a half, 165, 167 and a half, 170 here, and gotta be 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 172 and a half, 175, gotta be 177 and a half, little 177 again, 180 here, and 182 and a half, gotta be 182 and a half, Dave, yeah, 185, now 187 and a half, 187 and a half, 190, 192 and a half, little money, 195, 197 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, 195, little money, 197 and a half. Sold it 102, 195, buyer 102, 195. Heifer deal 140, gotta be 40, little money to 40, 40, 40, who'd have been 40, little money to 140, 40, 40, gotta be 125, gotta be 125 right there, and 127 a hang, gotta be 130, 132 to hang, gotta be 135, 136 here, gotta be 135, 136, gotta be 137, little money 138, 138, 138. 138, 137, gotta be 138, and 139, little money, 140, little money, 41, 11, who'd have been 41, 142, gotta be 143, 33, 144, 145, little money, 146 here, gotta be 147, over here, 148, little money, 149, 99, gotta be 149, 150 here, now 151, little money, 151, 151, 11, 152, little money, 153, 33, 152, 153, where 152, little money, 153, 53, sold it to 152, 131, 152, 131. Keep on coming here, good steers, good steers. 150, little money to 50, little money to 50, 50, little money gotta be 50, little money 150, 50, 50, 125, gotta be 125, 127 a hand, little money to 127 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 125, little 127 and a half, gotta be 130, 132 and a half, gotta be 135, 137 and a half, gotta be 140, little money to 142 and a half, gotta be 145, 147 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, 155, little money to 155, 157 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, now 150. 8 here, gonna be 159, 159, 159, 158, gonna be 159, 99, 158, and 159, 158, gonna be 159, little money to 159, 999, 159 right there. Now 160 here, 160, 160, 160, 159, 160 where? 159, gonna be 160, 160, 160, sold it 159, 203 by 7, 203 by 7. Thank you. 145, gotta be 145, little money to 145, 5, could be 145, little money to 145, 140, 120, 120, 120, little money to 120, 20, 20. hand, gonna be 125, 127 a hand, gonna be 130, 132 a hand, gonna be 135, 137 a hand, gonna be 140, 142 a hand, gonna be 145, 147 a half, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, 155, 55, 157 and a half, gonna be 160 here, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, gonna be 135, 137 and a half, 170 here, gonna be 170, 170, 172 and a half, and 170, 170, 167 and a half, 170 where, 177 and a half, gonna be 170, 170, 170, all in and all done, 170, now 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 170 here, you're out, Blake, 72 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half, all in and all done. You bought it 170, buyer 626, thank you, sir, 626. 150, little money, 50, little money, 50, 50, 50, little money, 50, 50, 140, little money, 40, 40, 40, gotta be 20, 20, 20, 120, little money, 122 and a half, 125, gotta be 127 and a half, and 130, 132 and a half, 135, little money, 137 and a half, 140, little 42 and a half, gotta be 145, 147 and a half, 145, 55, 55, 145, and 147 and a half, 145, little money, 147 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, gotta be 150, 50, 50, little money, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, gotta be 55, 55, 55, 155, I can't see your hands, 155, 157 and a half, 160 here, 160 here, 160 here, 157 and a half, 160, want to be 160 on the bottom row, 157 and a half and 160, 157 and a half and 160, all in and all done. 157 and a half, 131, 157 and a half, 131. How's it going, Jess? 125, a little money, no 125, 5, gonna be 125 right there. Now 127 a hand, gonna be 130, 132 and a hand, gonna be 135, 137 a hand, gonna be 140, little money, no 42 and a hand, little money, no 45, 5, 147 and a half, gonna be 147 and a half, 150, little money, no 50, 50, 50, 147 and a half, and 50, 147 and a half, 150 where, gonna be 150, little money, no 50, 50, 50, 50, 147 and a hand, little money, no 150, sold it to you, 147 and a half, 131. 140, little money na 40, little money na 40, 40, 40, gotta be 135, little money na 135 and a hand, little money na 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140, gotta be 142 and a half, gotta be 145, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, gotta be 150, little money na 50, 50, 50, little 147 and a half, 150, where, gotta be 150, little money 147 and a half, 150, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 150, Gary's way, 152 and a half, little money na 152 and a half, 152 and a half, all in and all done. 150 on 131, 150 on 131. 140, little money na 40, little money na 40, 40, 40, 125, little money na 125, 5, gotta be 121, little money na 125, who do we 125, 120, 20, 20, gotta be 120, 120, 20, right there, now 122 and a half, 122 and a half, gotta be 125, little money na 125, 5, 122 and a half, gotta be 125, 125, 125, 127 and a half, gotta be 130, back to you, 127 and a half and 130, 127 and a half, little money na 130, 30, 30, 127 and a half, gotta be 130, 130, 130, 127 and a half, 130, 127 and a half, gotta be 130, all in and all done, gotta be 127 and a half, 2037, right? 2037. Huh? Oh. Yeah, let's get a weight on these. These are been on. These are straight grass fed here, been on clover and ryegrass. 3 big old boys here. If you're serious about buying some beef, here they are. We got 8 of these in here today. 1225, there you go. What do you want to bid here? Gotta be 180, little money, 80, 80, 80, who do we do 180, little money, 180, 180, gotta be 180, little money, 180. Bring them back, sure you betcha. 175, gotta be 175, little money, 175, 5, gotta be 175, little money, 175, 175, right there. Now 176, little money, 176, here 175, gotta be 176, and 177. He wants 2, 177. 178, we're selling to 178, 177, gotta be 178, little money, 177, here, gonna be 178, little money, 177, and 178, 177, gonna be 178, little money, 178, 177, 178, here, gonna be 178, little money, 177, and 178 for 2, 177, gotta be 178, little money, 177, gotta be 178, 178, all in and all done, 178, now 179, gonna be 180, 180 here, little money, 180, 180, 180, 180, 181, little money, 181, here, gonna be 181, and 182, 22, 183, gonna be 183, 3, now 184, 85, 86 here, gonna be 86 over here, 186, 187, gonna be 188, little money, 188, 189, 190, 190, now 191, little money, 192, 92, now 193, 33, 194, gotta be 195, 196 here, 197, 198, 199, $2 here, what, 201, well you go 201, little money, now 201, 11, gotta be 201, now 202, where, 201, little money, now 202, gotta be 202, little money, now 202, all in and all done. Gonna be 201 on 364, 201 on 364, takes 2. He wants 65. I'll put it on 5, 364 by 5. You still want 2 or you're taking all 3? Just any 2? Gate cut 2, thank you. One left here, 175, gonna be 175, little money, 175, gonna be 176 here, gonna be 176, little money, 176 here, 175, little money, 176, 176, 177, 178 here, gonna be 179, little money, 180, 180, 181, little money, 182, gonna be 183, 184, 185, gonna be 186 here, gonna be 185, 186, 185 here, gonna be 186, little money, 185, 186, 185 here, gonna be 186, 185, gonna be 186, 185, little money, 186, all in and all done, 185 over here on 223, is it? 223, yeah. There you go, 3 more dandies right here. Grass-fed beef right here on Clover and Rye. 175, gonna be 175, little money, 176, wearing, gonna be 175, little money, 176, 175, 76, wearing, gonna be 175, little money, 176, here, gonna be 176 where 175 little money, 176 here, 175, gonna be 176 and 177, now 178, 178 here, gonna be 178, 179, gonna be 180, little 181, gonna be 180, 182, gonna be 83 and 184, and gonna be 185, 186 here, 187, gonna be 188 over here, and 187 and 188, 187, 188 where, Jim, what do you think? 187, gonna be 188, little money, 188, 187 here, gonna be 188, all in and all done, 187, 188, sold him 187 on 223. Here's 2 more, same deal. 2 more, same deal. Nice ones. 180 here, gonna be 180. Little money to 181, 11. Who to be 181? Little money to 181. 180 here, gonna be 181. Little money to 181, 11. Gonna be 181, 180 here, no 181, 82. Little money 83, gonna be 84, 85, 55, 86 here. Now 187, 180. Gonna be 189, little money to 189, 188, now 189, 188, 189, 99, gonna be 189, gotta be 189, 188, 189, all in and all done. 188 on 223, 188 on 223. Here we go, getting into the DeBoer steers here. Grass silage and corn silage fed here. 175, gotta be 175, little money to 175, 55, gotta be 175. How about 165, gotta be 175, little money to 175, 55, gotta be 175, little 150, 150 where, gotta be 150, little money to 50, 50, right there. Did you say, Jim? 150, gotta be 150, 145, 145, thank you. Now 146 here, 149, little money to 146 here, 145, 146, and 147, 148 here, gotta be 149, little money to 50, 50, 50, now 151, 152, gotta be 153 here, and 154, 155, 156 here, gotta be 155, 156, 155 here, 156 where, 155, a little money to 156, 155, gonna be 156, 157 here, gonna be 158, a little money to 158, 159, 99, 160, 161, 161, a little money to 161, gonna be 162, 163 here, gonna be 163, 33, 162 and 3, now 134, 164, 163, gonna be 134, a little money 134, 4, 4, 163, 4, 163, gonna be 4, a little money to 4, 163, 164, looks you got her, 163, 614, 163, 614. You get 3 head here, the board dairy cattle right here. Corn and grass silage finished, ready to rock and roll. 150, no little money, no 50, no little money, no 50, 50, 50, gotta be 50, no little money, no 50, 50, 50, who do we 50, no little money, no 50, 50, 50, 145, gotta be 145, no little money, no 145, 5, 5, 145, no little money, no 145, 130, 130, no little money, no 30, 30, 30, gotta be 30, no little money, 130 where, gotta be 130, no little money, no 125, 125 here, now 126, 127, no little money, no 128, 88, and 129, gotta be 129. Who's saying choice? You want to be 135 for choice? 136 all the way, Marv? 140 for choice? 141 all the way, Marv? 140 for choice? 140 all the way. You got to be. How about 150 for choice? 151 all the way. One 160 for 2. 155 for 2. Anybody want to beat that? 155 for 2. He'll be 156 for 2. 156 for all of them. Who give me 160 for 2? 160 for 2. 165 all the way. 160 right here for 2. Now 161. 161 here for 2. 160 here, gotta be 131. Little money to 131. 1. We want 161 for 2. 161. 162. What was the guy right here? 162. 163. 164. Little money to 134. 135. Gotta be 136 here. 137. Gotta be 138 here. 139. 99. 170. 171. 172. Little money to 172. 22. 171 here. 172 where? We're selling 2. 171. Little money to 172. 171. 172. Gotta be 172. 171. 172. All in and all done. 171. Takes them all. You betcha. What's that number, Brian, over there? 145. Cleaning house. Here's one of them big boys here. Let's go ahead and throw him on the scale right away. Big old Hereford Colacurcio steer here. Came in yesterday. Right off the pasture. I can't remember who hauled him in. 145, gotta be 145, little money to 140, 16, now almost 1,700 pounds, 140, gotta be 40, little money to 40 right there, now 141, little money to 141, gotta be 141 to 142, little money to 143, gotta be 144 to 145, 146 here, gotta be 147 to 148, 149, 150, 151, gotta be 152, 22, 153, gotta be 152, 154, 155, 155, 55, gotta be 154 to 155, 154 up top, anybody want to be 155, little money to 155, 55, 154, gotta be 155, 154, gotta be 155, all in and all done, all in and all done. 154, Jim's Way. Jim's Way, 248. Here's another chance. 140, little money to 40, little money to 40, 40, 40, gotta be 140, little money 140, now 141 where, gotta be 141, little money to 141, 140 here, gonna be 141, little money to 141, 141, 140 here, gonna be 141, little money to 141, 140 here, gotta be 141, 142, here we go, 143, 144, 145, gotta be 146 here, gonna be 146 up top, 146 here, gotta be 147, little money to 148, to be 149, 99, 149 up top, 149, 150 here, gonna be 151, little money to 152, 153 here, gonna be 152. 153, now 154. Now 155, 156 here, gonna be 157, little money, now 158, and 159, 99, 159, 158, 159 here, and 160 up top, 160, now 161, 132, 132, gonna be 133, 134, and gonna be 134, and 135, 136 here, and gonna be 137, little money, now 137, now 138, now 139, 9999, 170, 170 here, and 171, little money, 172, gonna be 172, 22, 172, now 173 here, and gonna be 174, 174, 175 here, and gonna be 176 here, and gonna be 175 and 176, 175, little money, now 176, all in and all done. Sold it to you 175 there, Dave. 614 buyer, 614. Here we go. Got a stag here. Says Wagyu Cross stag. Yeah. Don't need to read that. Yep. $1. Gotta be one little money to one. A little money to one. Who do we want? A little money to one. Gotta be one. Gotta be 80 cents here. Gotta be 80. A little money. 80. Who do it? 80 right there. Now 82 and a half. 80 here. Gotta be 82 and a half. A little money. 82 and a half. Gotta be 82 and a half. 80 here. Gotta be 82 and a half. Gotta be 85. 85. A little money. 85. Junior, who do you got? 85 where? You? 85, there he is. Now 87 and a half. Now 90 here, going to be 99, 92 and a half, 92 and a half. Little money to 95, 5, going to be 97 and a half. Now $1 here, going to be 102 and a half. Little money to 102 and a half, going to be 105, 107 and a half here, going to be 110 over here to 112 and a half. 115, 115, 115, 117 and a half, going to be 117 and a half. 120, going to be 120, 20, 122 and a half. 122 and a half. 120 here, going to be 122 and a half. Little money to 122 and a half. All in and all done. 120 right here, 360, 360. There's a big one. I think this is the big Westergreen steer. Holy smokes. Thank God for that iron door. Big Westergreen steer here. Let's get a weight on him as soon as we can. He'll be 1725. 18 over here. 1655. 150, gotta be 150, little money to 50, 50, 50, little money to 50, 50, gotta be 50 right there. Now 151, little money to 152, 22, gotta be 153, 154, 155, 156 here, 157, gotta be 180, little money to 159, and 160, 161, 162, gotta be 133, little money to 134, 34, now 135, gotta be 136 here, 137, gotta be 138, now 9, and 170 here, now 1, now 2, now 3, 174, gonna be 135, 176 here, gonna be 177, now 178 over here, now 179, 99, 180, 181, 181, little money, 182, gonna be 183, 183, now 184, 185, 185, 184, and gonna be 185, little money, 184, and 185. What do you think, Jay? 184, and gonna be 185, 184, and gonna be 185. All in and all done. 184, 185. Sold it to Jim. 184 or 250, 48, 248. All right, big Charlet steers here. 140, middle money to 40, middle money to 40, 40, 40, gonna be 140, middle money to 140, 40, 40, who to be 40, middle money to 140, 125, gonna be 125, middle money to 125, 5, gotta be 125. Got that. Now 127 and a half, 125, middle money to 127 and a half, middle money 125, gonna be 127 and a half here, 125, 127 and a half right there. Now 130, middle money to 130, 127 and a half, gonna be 130, 127 and a half, gonna be 130, 30, 127 and a half, middle money to 130, 130, 130, 130, 130. Not gonna make her. No sale. Got a minimum on them. $125, gonna be 127 and a half, 125 already. Now 127 and a half, little money to 125, gonna be 127 and a half, little money to 127 and a half, 125, gonna be 120 right there. Now 130, 127 and a half, little money to 130, 130, 130, 127 and a half, little money to 130, 130, 130, gonna be 130, 127 and a half, and 30, 127 and a half, gonna be 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 127 and a half, gonna be 130, 130, 130, all in all done. Let them out, no sale. 804 in the ring. This is that little Jersey Angus cross heifer, I think is what they called it. Real friendly. $1, gotta be one little money to one, little money to one, gotta be one little money to one, gotta be one little money to one, who do we want a little money? I got $1 right there, and I want to do it, and little money, I want to do it, and gotta be 105, and 107, and gotta be 110, 10, 107 and a half, and 10, 107 and a half, 110 where? Gotta be 110, little money, 107 and a half, gotta be 110, 112 and a half, gotta be 115, 117 and a half, now 120, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, little money, 122 and a half, I got 120 here, and 122 and a half, gotta be 125, 55, 127 and a half, now 130 here, gotta be 130, little money, 130, 30, 30, gotta be 130, 132 and a half, now 135, gotta be 137 and a half, gotta be 137 and a half, and 140, in the middle of the money, and 137 and a half, and 140, 137 and a half here, and 140, in the middle of the money, 140, now 142 and a half, now 145, gotta be 145, in the middle of the money, and 145, 55, 147 and a half here, 147 and a half here, now 150, in the middle of the money, and 50, 50, 50, 150, 147 and a half, 150 where? 147 and a half, in the middle of the money, and 150, 50, 50, 147 and a half, and 50, sold it to you, 147 and a half over there, Steve, buyer number 620, buyer 620, thank you. Limousine steer here, Glen Laird cattle. 150, no little money, no 50, no little money, no 50, 50, 50, gonna be 150, little money, no 50, 50, 50, 150, where? Gonna be 150, no little money, no 50, 50, 50, gonna be 50, little money, no 50, 50, 125, 125, right there, now 127 a hand, little money, no 127 a hand, gonna be 127 a half, 125, 27 a half, 130, 130, little money, 132 and a hand, gonna be 135, 137 a hand, gonna be 137 a hand, gonna be 140, little money, no 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 140 here, gonna be 142 and a hand, little money, 142 and a half, 140 here, need 142 and a half, 142 and a hand, gonna be 145, 55, gotta be 145. Blake gotta be 145, 142 and a half, 145 where? 142 and a half, 145, 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 160 here, gonna be 157 and a half, and 150, 157 and a half, and 160, all in and all done. Sold it right here, 157 and a half on whatever Glenn's number is. Glenn's number. Yeah. Small one here, $2. I'm gonna be doing a little money, not $2, gonna be doing a little money, not $2 here. Gonna be a nice little red heifer. Gonna be doing a little money, not $2, 180 here. Gonna be 180, little money, 80, 80, 80. Gonna be 180, 150. Gonna be 150, little money, not 50, 50, 50, 50. Right there. Now 152 and a half. Gonna be 155, 157 and a half. Gonna be 160, 162 and a half. Gonna be 175, 177 and a half. 170 here, 170 here. Now 172 and a half. Gonna be 175, 175, 177 and a half. 177 and a half, 177 and a half. Gonna be 180, 182 and a half. 182 and a half. Little money, 182 and a half. 185, 185, little money, 185, 55. Gonna be 185, 187 and a half here. Now 190, 192 and a half. Gonna be 195, 55, 195, 197 and a half. $2 here. Gonna be 2, little limit, 2, not 2, 2 and a half. 205 here. Gonna be 205, little money, not 205. 207 and a half. 210 down here. Gonna be 212 and a half. Gonna be 212 and a half. 215, 215, 215, little money, 215. 215 your way. 217 and a half. 220 here. 222 and a half. Gonna be 225. 225, 55. Gonna be 225. 227 and a half. 227 and a half. 230. Now 232 and a half. Gonna be 232 and a half. 232 and a half. Little money, not 232 and a half. Gonna be 232 and a half. 235. 235. 237 and a half. Gonna be 240. Little money, not 240. 240. 240. 240. 240. 240. 240 down here. 240 down here. Yes, sir, Greg. 240. Now 240. Now 242 and a half. 245. Little money, 247 and a half. Gonna be 245 here. 247 and a half. 250 here. Gonna be 250. Little money, 250. 250. 250. 252 and a half. 255. Gonna be 257 and a half. 257 and a half. 255. Gonna be 257 and a half. Last chance. 255. 257 and a half. 2 city 2 and a half. Here we go. 262 and a half. Little money, 262 and a half. Sold it to you 260. 258. What do we got here? Little bull there. Swindell cattle. 225, gonna be 225 right there, and a 227 and a half, 225 a little money, and a 227 and a half, 225 here, gonna be 227 and a half, 227 and a half, now 230, 232 and a half, little money, 235, gonna be 237 and a half, gonna be 240, 250, now 252 and a half, 252 and a half, now 255, gonna be 257 and a half, and 260 here, gonna be 232 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, gonna be 235, 237 and a half, gonna be 270 here, 270 here, and 272 and a half, 272 and a half, gonna be 272 and a half, and 275, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, where? 275. Going to be 277 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, all in and all done. 275, 258. Nice black. $2 gonna be doing a little money to two gonna be doing a little money to two right there. Now two and a half. $2 two and a half where you're gonna be two and a half a little money to two and a half. $2 here two and a half gonna be two fine a little money to five 2 7 and a half. Now 210 here you're gonna be doing 212 and a half gonna be 215 217 and a half 217 and a half 220 to 222 and a half gonna be 222 and a half 222 and a half 222 and a half 225 gonna be 225 227 and a half gonna be 230 and 232 and a half 235 237 and a half. Now 240 a little money to 240 242 and a half, gonna be 242 and a half, and 245, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 250, 252 and a half, gonna be 252 and a half, 250 here, gonna be 252 and a half, fellas, 252 and a half, 250 here, 252 and a half, gonna be 255, 255, right there, 257 and a half, 260 here, Mel, you wanna be 260 your way, Mike, 260 here, now 262 and a half, 262 and a half, little money, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 265, 265, 267 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, sold it to you 265, 635. 220, gonna be 220, little money in a 20 right there. Now 222 and a half, deals on 222 and a half, gonna be 225, 227 and a half, gonna be 230, 232 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 240, 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 250, 252 and a half, gonna be 255, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 260 down here, 262 and a half, up top, 262 and a half, 260 here, and Michael, you wanna be 262 and a half, 262 and a half, gonna be 235. 277 and a half, gonna be 270 here, and 272 and a half, gonna be 275, 275, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, 275 down here, 277 and a half, all in and all done, 275, 258. Labeled as a bowl. $1, I'm gonna be one little money to one, little money to one, who do we want a little money to 185 cents here, you're gonna be 85, little money 85, gonna be 85, little money 85, who do we 85, 50 cents here, 50, now 52 and a half, 50 here, gonna be 52 and a half, little money 52 and a half, 52 and a half, now 55, gonna be 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, now 60 here, gonna be 52 and a half, gonna be 85, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, now 70 here, gonna be 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, gonna be 80 here, now 80, now 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half. Now 90, 92 and a half, gonna be 92 and a half, to 95, gonna be 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, $1. Now 101, a little money, 102 and a half, $1 and 102 and a half, $1 here and 102 and a half, $1 and 102 and a half, little money, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, $1 here and 102 and a half. Now 105, gonna be 105, 107 and a half, gonna be 105 and 107 and a half. Gary, your way, 107 and a half, 110, gonna be 10, little money, 12 and a half, gonna be 112 and a half, 112 and a half. 115, 117 and a half, 120 here, gonna be 120, little 122 and a half, gonna be 122 and a half, little money, 125, 127 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130, 30, little money, 30, sold it to you, 127 and a half up there. What's your buyer number? You got a buyer number in your hand there, 633. 2+ months bred here. 140, middle of money to 40, middle of money to 40, gonna be 40, middle of money to 40, 120, gonna be 120, middle of money to 20, right there. Now 122 and a half, 122 and a half, middle of money, 122 and a half, gonna be 125, gonna be 127 and a half, gonna be 130, 132 and a half, gonna be 135, 137 and a half, 140, 142 and a half, 145, gonna be 147 and a half, gonna be 150, middle of money, 52 and a half, gonna be 155, 152 and a half, and 155 where? 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 152 and a half, gonna be 155. Got 152 and a half in the ball cap, looking for 155. 152 and a half, little money to 155, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 155. Sold it to you, 152 and a half. Buyer number 615. All the way from Omac. Got a little bowl here. Two. Gotta be two little money in a two. Gonna be two little money in a two. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Don't weigh nothing here. Right there. Now two. Two and a half. Two. Two and a half. Little money in a two. Two and a half. $2 here. Gotta be two. Two and a half. Little money in a two. Two and a half. $2 here. I got two. Need two and a half. Gotta be two and a half. Little money in a two and a half. Two and a half. Two and a half. $2 here in a two. Two and a half. Sold it to you. $2. But 131. $2. 131. Let's rock and roll. Let's get a little. Gotta keep it moving here, guys. $135, gotta be $135, little money, no $135, five right there. Now $137.5, $135, little money, no $137.5, $135, $137.5, gotta be $140, now $142.5, $142.5, gotta be $145, $147.5, $190, $192.5, $192.5, gotta be $195, gotta be $195, little money, no $197.5 here, and $197.5, and two and a half. Now $205, $207.5, $205, gonna be $207.5, $205, $207.5, where? $205, $207.5, and $210, $212.5, $212.5, gonna be $215, $217.5 up here, $217.5. 220, 222.5, gonna be 225, 55, 225, 227.5, 227.5. Now 230, gonna be 232.5, gonna be 232.5, then 235, 55, 237.5, 240. Now 242.5, gonna be 245, 242. Sold it to you, 242.5, Mike, 635. What do we got here? Big steer. 150, no little money, no 50, no little money, no 50, 50, 50, no little money, gonna be 50, no little money, no 50, 50, 50, 50, 145, gonna be 145, no little money, 145, 146 here, 147, gonna be 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, no little money, 154, 155, 146 over here, 157, gonna be 157, 158, 159, 160 here, gonna be 131, 131, 132, 133, 133, 134, gonna be 135, 136 here, 137, 138, 139, 170 here, and 171, 171, 170 here, and 171 where? 170 here, going to be 171, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 170 top row. 637, 637. $1, gotta be one little money, no one little money, no one, who do we want a little money, no one, gotta be one little money, no one, gotta be 85 cents here, gotta be 85, little money, 85, little money, 85. Cents here, you're gonna be 50 right there. Now 52.5, 52.5, little money to 52.5, 50 here, 52.5, little money to 52.5, 52.5, 50 here, you're gonna be 52.5, all in and all done. 52.5, now 55, 57.5, back to you, 57.5, 55, 57.5, gonna be 60 here, gonna be 52.5, 62.5, now 65, gonna be 57.5, 57.5, 57.5, 57.5, 65, 57.5, 70 here, 72.5, now 75, 77.5, gonna be 80 here, no 82.5, gonna be 85, 87.5, gonna be 90, 92.5, gonna be 95, 97.5, $1, 102.5, gonna be 105, 107.5, 105 and 107.5, 105 here, gonna be 107.5, all in and all done. 105, 2037, 105, 2037. 150. Limo steer, limousine steer, 150, gonna be 150, 140, 140, 40, 40, 40, gotta be 40, middle of money, 40, 40, 40, who'd have been 40, middle of 125, 125, now 127 a hand, gonna be 130, 132 and a half, 135, 137 a hand, gonna be 140, 40, 40, 142 and a half, gonna be 145, 147 and a half, 150, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, middle of money, 150 here, 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, all in and all done, 150 on 102, 150 on 102. 150, middle of money, 50, middle of money, 50, 50, 50, 140, middle of money, 40, 40, 40, gonna be 40, middle of money, 140, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 140. Do you got it, Gary? 140, middle of money, 125, gonna be 125 right there. Now 127 and a half, 125, gonna be 127 and a half, middle of 127 and a half, gonna be 130 here, and 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 135. She's bred to a Highlander bull, 135, 137 and a half, 135 here, and gonna be 137 and a half, middle of money, 135, 137 and a half, saved by the bell here, 137 and a half, 140, 140. Still gonna do it, 142 and a half. Now 145, gonna be 145, 142 and a half, and 145. 142 and a half here, 145, 147 and a half. Middle of the money, 147 and a half, 147 and a half. 150 here, gonna be 150. Middle of the money, 150, 150, 147 and a half, and 50. 147 and a half, 150. Where gonna be 150? Middle of the money, 50, 50, 50, 147 and a half, and 50. Sold it to you, 147 and a half. You, yes sir, 603, 603. There you go, got her done. 150. little money na 50, little money na 50, 50, 50, little money gotta be 50, little who to be 50, who to be 50, 50, 50, 50, 145, gonna be 120, little money na 20, 20, 20, who to be 20, gotta be little money na 20, $1, starter out at $1, 102 to hang, little money 102 to hang, gonna be 105, 107 to hang, gonna be 110 over here, 110, 112 to hang, gonna be 115, 117 and a half, 120, 122 and a half, 125, little money na 127 to hang, gonna be 127 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130, little money 132 and a hang, gonna be 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140, little money na 40, 142 and a half, gonna be 142 and a half, 145 over here to 145, 142 and a half, gonna be 145, 55, 142 and a half, 145, all in and all done. Sold it to you 142 and a half. Buyer number 633, 633. 125, gotta be 121, little money to 125, 555, $1, gotta be one little money to $1 right there. Now 102 to hand, little money to 102 to half, $1, 102 to half, 102 to half, 102 to hand, gotta be 105, 107 to hand, gotta be 110, 112 to hand, gotta be 115, 17 and a half, 120, and 122 to hand, gotta be 122 to half, 120, 122 and a half, 122 to hand, gotta be 125, little money to 125, 55, 122 and a half, 25, 27 to hand, gotta be 130, little money to 30, 30, 30, 127 and a half, 130 where, 127 and a half, little money to 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, sold it to you 127 and a half, 131, 127 and a half, Meyer 131. $774. Nice bull there. Who give me 225? Gonna be 225. Little money to 225. 5 high. Gonna be 225. Little money to who to be 225. 225. Gonna be 225 right there. Now 227 and a half. 225. Little money to 227 and a half. Gonna be 230. 232 and a half. Gonna be 235. 237 and a half. Gonna be 240. Now 242 and a half. 245, 245, 247 and a half, gonna be 250, no 252 and a half, gonna be 255, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 260 up top, 260 down here, now 262 and a half, 262 and a half, little money to 262 and a half, gonna be 265, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, 270 here, gonna be 270, 270, 267 and a half, 270, 267 and a half, and 270, all in and all done. Sold it to you 267 and a half on 626, thank you. 150, little money to 50, little money to 50, 50, 50, gonna be 50, little money to 150, 50, 50, good for there, gonna be 150, little money to 50, 50, 50, 50, 125, 121, little money to 25, 127 and a half, gonna be 130, 132 and a half, gonna be 135, 55, 135, 132 and a half, 135, 132 and a half, little money to 135, 135, 137 and a half, gonna be 140, 142 and a half, gonna be 145, 55, 147 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 160 here, 162 and a half, gonna be 135, 167 and a half, 167 and a half, 170 here, 170 there, now 172 and a half, 175, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, gonna be 180, 180, 180, 177 and a half, and 180, 180, 177 and a half, and 180. Sold it to you 177 and a half on 194 by 4 probably. Thank you. $1, gotta be one little money to one, gotta be one little money to one, gotta be one little money to one, gotta be 85 cents here, gotta be 85, little money 85, 85, who to be 85, little money 85, 65 cents here, gotta be 35, 65 right there, now 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, little money 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, 65, gotta be 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, all in and all done. 65 on 203 by 1, 203 by 1. Nice deer here, 250, gonna be 250, little money to 50, 50, 50, little money to 50, 50, 50, gonna be 52, 425, gonna be 225, little money to 225, 55, 225, 55, gonna be 225, little money to 225. Born in April, 225, gonna be 225, little money to 225, 55, $2, gonna be doing a little money to $2 here, now 2, 2 and a half, gonna be 2, 2 and a half, little money to 2, 2 and a half, right there, now 205, 2, 7 and a half, gotta be 210, 212 and a half, gonna be 215, 215, little money to 215, 2, 7 and a half. 220 here, gonna be 220, little money to 220, 20, now 222 and a half, now 225, 225, 5, gonna be 225, 227 and a half, 225, gonna be 227 and a half, little money to 225, gonna be 227 and a half, 227 and a half, and 230, 230, 30, 30, so sold it to you, Todd, 227 and a half, 364. Holstein Heifer, 115, little money to 15, little money to 15, 15, little money gotta be 15, 15, 15, 115, 110, little money to 10, little money to 10, 10, 10, gotta be 10, little money, $1, I got 110 up top, now 111, 111 gotta be 12, little money to 113, gotta be 113, 113, are you 111, 364? I don't even think he's paying attention. 110, gotta be 110, little money to 10, 10, 10, gotta be $1, $1 here, gotta be one little money, $1, now 101, $1 here, gonna be 101, little money to $1, now 101, $1 here, gonna be 101, little money to 101, all in and all done. $1, 2 or 3 by 1. $145, gotta be $145, little money to $145, 5, 5, gotta be $145, little money to $120, 20, 20, gotta be $120, little right there, now $122 and a half, $120 here, $22 and a half, little money to $122 and a half, gotta be $125, 5, 5, $127 and a half, gotta be $130, and $130, $130, $130, $130, and $132 and a half, gotta be $135, $137 and a half, $140, gotta be $140, little money to $140, $140, $140, $137 and a half, $140, $137 and a half, and $140. 140, Gary, where you at? 140 right there. Now 142 and a half. Gotta be 145. Little money to 145. 145, 5, 5, 145. 142 and a half. 145, where? 142 and a half. Little money to 145. All in and all done. 142 and a half. 131. $1, I gotta be one little money to one, little money to one, gotta be one little money to one, who to be $1, gotta be 1, 85 cents here, gonna be 81, little money, 85 right there, now 87 and a half, 85, gonna be 87 and a half, little money, 85, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, now 90, 90 here, gonna be 92 and a half, gonna be 92 and a half, 92 and a half, gonna be 95, 5, 5, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half up there, gonna be 97, $1 here, gonna be 102 and a half, little money to 102 and a half, gonna be 105, 105, 5, 5, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 110 here, 112 and a half, gonna be 112 and a half, little money to 112 and a half, 115, gotta be 115, 117 and a half here, gotta be 117 and a half, little money to 120, 120, 20, 20. Now 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 120 here, gonna be 122 and a half, gonna be 125 down there, gonna be 127 and a half, a little money to 127 and a half, 130, 130, 130, 127 and a half, gonna be 130 and 132 and a half, little money to 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 135, gonna be 135, little money to 135, 5, 5, 132 and a half and 35, sold it to you 132 and a half, buyer number what? 633. Nice looking steer here. $135, gotta be $135, little money to $135, 5, 5, gotta be $135, little money, $135 right there. Now $137 and a half, $135, little money to $137 and a half, gotta be $140, and $142 and a half, gotta be $145, $147 and a half, $147 and a half, $147 and a half, $150, little money to $147 and a half, and $150 where? $147 and a half, little money to $150, 50, 50, $147 and a half, and $50, $147 and a half, $150, now $152 and a half, gonna be $152 and a half, $150 here, and $152 and a half, little money to $152 and a half, $150 here, $152 and a half, all in and all done. 150 on 131, 150 buyer 131. $120, gotta be 20, little money to 20, 20, 20, who do we 20, little money to 120, where gonna be 120, 110, 110, 110 right there, 12 and a half, little money to 110, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, 115, 17 and a half, gonna be 120 to 122 and a half, gonna be 125, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 130 here, gonna be 132 and a half, gonna be 135, 137 and a half, gonna be 140, and 142 and a half, gonna be 145, 142 and a half, and 145, 147 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 150, little money to 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 5, 5, 5, 157 and a half, 160 here, gonna be 160, 157 and a half, and 150, 157 and a half, gonna be 160, 157 and a half, 160. Sold it to you 157 and a half on 102, 102, thank you. 140, little money to 40, little money to 40, 40, 40, gonna be 140, little money to 40, 40, 40, who'd be 40, little money to 40, 140, 140, 120, 120 where, gotta be 120, now 122 and a half, little money to 122 and a half, 120 here, gonna be 122 and a half, 120 here, 122 and a half, gonna be 122 and a half, 120 here, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, gonna be 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, gotta be 132 and a half, little money to 135, 5, 5, 132 and a half, 135, 5, 5, 132 and a half, gonna be 135, 135, 132 and a half here, 135 where, gonna be 135, little money to 135, 5, 5, 5, 5, sold it to you 132 and a half, 281, 281, thank you. $1, I'm gonna be one little money to one, a little money to one, gotta be one little money to one, who to be one little 85 cents here, gonna be 85, little money, 85, 85, 50 cents here, gonna be 50, now 52, I got 50 right here, now 52 and a half, 50 here, gonna be 52 and a little money to 52 and a half, now 55, gonna be 55, 57 and a half, now city here, now city 2 and a half, now city 5, gonna be city 7 and a half, city 7 and a half, city 7 and a half, now 70 here, a little money, 70, 72 and a half, gonna be 75, 72 and a half, and 75 where? 72 and a half, little money, 75, 5, 72 and a half, 75, 5, 72 and a half. I got that down here, 75, 77 and a half here, 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half. Sold it to you, Travis. 75, 203 by 1, 2, 2, 2. $1, I'm gonna be one little money to one, little money to one, who do we want? Gotta be one little money to one, 85 cents here, gonna be 85, little money, 85, 85, who do we 85, little money, 85, 5, 85, 65, 65, little money to 85, gonna be 35, 50 cents here, gonna be 50 right there, 50. I'll do you 50, now 52 and a half, where? You're gonna be 52 and a half, little money to 52 and a half, 52 and a half, now 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, and 60 here, gonna be sitting at 62 and a half, 62 and a half, gonna be 65, 5, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 65, gonna be city 7 and a half, city 5 here, city 7 and a half, all in and all done, all in and all done. John Lundgren's got it, 65 on the straights, 203 straight. $1, gonna be one little money to one, little money to one, 85 cents here, gonna be 85, little money, 85, 85, little money, 85, 85, 50 cents here, gonna be hitting little money to 50, 50, 50, gonna be hitting little money to 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, little money to 50, 50, 50, gonna be hitting little money to 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 right there. Now 42 and a half. What do you think, Mike? 42 and a half. 40 here, gonna be 42 and a half, little 42 and a half. Send it to the vet. 40 here, gonna be 42 and a half, little money to 42 and a half, 40 here, gonna be 42 and a half, all in and all done. Sold it to you for 40 on 203 by 7, 203 by 7. You think so? Wow. Here's his brother. $1, gonna be one little money. Another one of these Corianis here. 85 cents here, gonna be 85. Little money, 85, 85, 85, little money, 85. 50 cents here, gonna be 50 right there. Now 52 and a half, little money to 52 and a half. 50 here, gonna be 52 and a half, little money to 52 and a half. 50 here, 52 and a half. Where gonna be 52 and a little money to 52 and a half. 52 and a half, little money to 52 and a half. Little money, all in and all done, all in and all done. 50, 237. Steer here, 140, gotta be 40, little money to 40, 40, 40, gotta be 140, little money to 140, 120, little money to right there. Now 122 and a half, 120 here, gonna be 122 and a half, little money to 122 and a half, 120 here, and 122 and a half, 120 here, gonna be 122 and a half, little money to 122 and a half, gonna be 122 and a half, 125, gonna be 127 and a half, and 130 here, and 132 and a half, and 135, 137 and a half, 140 down here. 142 and a half, gonna be 142 and a half, little money to 142 and a half, gonna be 142 and a half, 140 down here to 142 and a half, all in and all done. 140, 260, 140 on 260. 110, gotta be 110, little money to 10, 10, 10 right there. Now 12 and a half, little 12 and a half, gonna be 15, 15, 17 and a half, gonna be 120, 122 and a half, gonna be 125, 127 and a half, gonna be 130, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140, 140, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, gonna be 142 and a half, 140 here, now 142 and a half, little money to 142 and a half, 140 here, gonna be 142 and a half, 145, 145, gonna be 142 now, 147 and a half, and 150 here, gonna be 150, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, sold it, 147 and a half, 131. 150, new little money, na 50, new little money, na 50, 50, 50, gonna be new little money, 150, 140, new little money, na 40, 40, 40, 140, 140, 140, now 140, 142 and a half, 140 here, gonna be 142 and a half, new little money, na 145, gonna be 147 and a half, 150, 150, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 155, 55, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 152 and a half up top, 155 where, 152 and a half, new little money, na 155, 55, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 155, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, all in and all done. Sold it up top, 152 and a half, 637, 637, 152 and a half. $0.50 here, gonna be 50 right there. Now 52 and a half, deals on, 52 and a half, little money to 52 and a half, 50 here, 52 and a half, little money to 52 and a half, 50 here, 52 and a half, where, 50 here, 50, yep, 50 here, 52 and a half, 50 here, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 50, 2037, 5037. 65, I'm going to be divide, 50, I'm going to be hitting right there. Now 52 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, little money to 52 and a half. 50 here, 52 and a half, where? I'm going to be 52 and a half, little money, 52 and a half. Now 55, I'm going to be 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half. 57 and a half, now 60 here, now 62 and a half, I'm going to be 62 and a half, now 65, I'm going to be 67 and a half, 67 and a half, now 70 here, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, I'm going to be 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 75 here, 77 and a half, all in and all done, all in and all done, sold it to you, 75, 2037. Not a stag. 120, little money, not 20, little money, not 20, 20, 20, gonna be 10, 110, little money, not 10, 10, gonna be 1, little money, 110 where, 110 where, $1, gonna be 1, little money, not 1, little money, not 1, 1, 1, gotta be 1, little money, not $1, $1, $1, $1, 85 cents here, 85, little money, 85, gonna be 85, little money, 85, 85, 85, 75 here, 75, right there, now 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, little money, 77 and a half, now 80, 80, now 80, 80, 80, 80, gonna be 80, little money, 77 and a half, now 80 here, 82 and a half, gonna be 82 and a half, gonna be 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, gonna be 90, now 92 and a half, gonna be 92 and a half, now 95 over here, now 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, and $1 here, gonna be a little money, $1, now 102 and a half, gonna be 102 and a half, now 105, 105, 2 and a half, and 105, 102 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 110, gonna be 12 and a half, little money, 112 and a half, gonna be 112 and a half, now 115, 117 and a half here, gonna be 117 and a half, now 120, gonna be 122 and a half, 122 and a half, now 125, 127 and a half here, and gonna be 127 and a half. Sold it to you 125, 203 on what, 7? 2037. 50 cents here, I'm going to be hitting the middle of half, 50 right there. Now 52 and a half, middle of money to 52 and a half, 50 here, I'm going to be 52 and a half, middle of money to 52 and a half, 50 here, 52 and a half, where I'm going to be 52 and a half. Now 55, 57 and a half here, 57 and a half. 60 here, I'm going to be sitting at 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 62 and a half, going to be 65 here, I'm going to be 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, now 70 here, I'm going to be 72 and a half, now 75, I'm going to be 75, 72 and a half, going to be 75, 75, 77 and a half, now 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, going to be 85, 5, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, now 90, now 92 and a half, 92 and a half, going to be 95, 5, 5, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, now $1 here, 97 and a half and 1, 97 and a half and 1, all in and all done, 97 and a half, your way. Buyer number 642, 642, thank you. Nice white steer there. 120, gonna be 120, literally money na 20, 20, 20, 20, literally money 120, $1, gonna be one literally money na $1 right there. Now 102 and a hand, gonna be 105, gonna be 107 and a hand, gonna be 110, gonna be 112 and a hand, gonna be 115, 117 and a half, 120, gonna be 122 and a hand, gonna be 125, gonna be 127 and a hand, literally money na 130 and 132 and a hand, gonna be 135, 137 and a half, 140, 142 and a hand, gonna be 145, 147 and a hand, gonna be 147 and a half, 145 here, 147 and a half, 145, literally money na 147 and a half, 145 and 147 and a half, all in and all done. 145 down here, 260. Nice says limo steer here. 120, gotta be 120, literally money to 20, 20, 20, who to be 20, literally gotta be 120, 20, 20, gotta be 120, 110, literally money to 110 right there. Now 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, gonna be 115, 117 and a half, gonna be 120, 122 and a half, gonna be 125, 127 and a half, gonna be 130, 132 and a half, gonna be 132 and a half, then 135, 137 and a half, now 140, 142 and a half, gonna be 142 and a half, then 145, 55, 147 and a half, gonna be 147 and a half, then 150, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, literally money to 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, 152 and a half, all in and all done. Sold it to you 150, 102, 150, 102. No. I haven't seen any yet. Big heifer here with horns. Heifer with horns. 120. Little money at 20. Little money at 20, 20, 20. Gotta be 20. Little money at 110, 10, 10. Gotta be 110. 105, gonna be 105, little money to 105, 5, 5, $1, gonna be one little money to 1, little money to 1, 1, 1, gonna be one little money, got a dollar right there. Now 102 and a half, gonna be 102 and a half, little money to 105, gonna be 105, 107 and a half, gonna be 110, over here, 110, 10, 10, 112 and a half over here, 115, 115, little money to 15, 15, 15, 115, gonna be 117 and a half over here, 117 and a half, 115, 117 and a half, 115, little money to 117 and a half, 115, 117 and a half. 16, 117, gonna be 117, 117, 116, 117, 118 here, gonna be 118, one sold it to you, 117, 131. Let's get it around. By the head here, what do you want to bid here? One little money, a little money, hey, 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 what do you want to bid here? It's $800 here, gonna be 800, a little money, 8, 8, ain't gonna be 800, a little money, 8. 5, gotta be fine, a little money, 5, 5, 5, who'd have bid 500, a little money, 5, 5, 5, gonna be 500, a little money, 5, 5. 400, gonna be 400, little money to 4, 4, 400, little money to 4, gonna be 400, little money to 4, 4, 4, 200, 200 right there, and 2.5. I got 200 here already. Need 2.5. 200 here, gonna be 2.5, little money to 2.5. 200, gonna be 2.5. 200, gonna be 2.5, little money to 2.5. 200 here, gonna be 2.5. What's that? I got Travis. 200. Need 2.5. 200 here, gonna be 2.5, little money to 2.5. 200 here, gonna be 2.5, little money 200 here, gonna be 2.5. All in and all done. 200 your way. 2037. $1, gotta be one little money to one, little money to one, 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 who do we want a little, gotta be one, 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 little money to one, gotta be one little money to one, 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 gotta be one little money to one, 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 50 cents here, 50 right there. Now 52 and a half, 50 here, gonna be 52 and a half, little money to 52 and a half, 50 here, gonna be 52 and a half, little money to 52 and a half, 50 here, 52 and a half, where gonna be 52 and a half, little money to 52 and a half, 50 here, 52 and a half, gonna be 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 50 here, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, all in and all done. 50, 50, sold it to you, 2037. Yeah. Longhorn Cross. First time I've ever seen any of these things. $1 gotta be one little money to one little money to one. Who do we want a little money? Gotta be one. Gotta be 85 cents here. Gotta be 85 little money 85 little money 85. Who do we 85? 50 cents here. Gotta be 50 now 52 and a half. I got 50 here. Need 52 and a half little money to 52 and a half. 50 here 52 and a half. Wiring gotta be 52 and a half little money to 52 and a half. 50 here 52 and a half. 50 here gonna be 52 and a half little money to 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 50 here 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. Where are you at? 52 and a half. Now 55. Got to be 57 and a half. Now 60 here. Going to be 52 and a half. Now 65. 65, 67 and a half. Got to be 70 here. And 72 and a half. 72 and a half. Got to be 75, 5, 5. Got to be 75, 5, 5. 75, 5, 5. 77 and a half. Junior. 77 and a half. Now 80 here. Got to be 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 80 here. Now 82 and a half. All in and all done. Sold it to you. 82.37. $83. $830. $830. 120, little money na 20, little money na 20, 20, 20, gotta be 20, 110, little money na 10, 10, 10, gotta be little money na 110, $1 wearing, gotta be one little money na 1, gotta be one little money na 1, 1, got a dollar right there. Now I want to do the hand, little money na want to do the hand, gotta be 105, little 107 a hand, gotta be 110, over here 110, 112 and a half, 115, 115, 117 and a half, 116, gotta be 116, 118, 116, 117, Marv, gotta be 117, 117, little 118, over here 118, 117, 18, 117, 118, where? 117, little money na 118, 118, 117, 118, when did you say it? 118, 117, 118, 119, here you're going to be 119. You want to be 118? 119, Marv, got to be 119, 119, 118, got to be 119, 1920, 120, 20, 20, got to be 120, sold it to you, 119 over there. 119, 7 by Bulls, 7 by Bulls 2. 85, I'm gonna be 85, 85, money, 85, 5, 5, who do we 85, money, gotta be 85, 65, gotta be 85, 85, right there. Now 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, gonna be 70 here, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, gonna be 75, 77 and a half, gonna be 80 here, now 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 80 here, now 82 and a half, money, 82 and a half, gonna be 85, 5, 5, gonna be 85, 85, 85, now 87 and a half, 87 and a half, now 90 here, gonna be 92 and a half, money, 95, gonna be 95, 97 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, gonna be $1 here, now 102 and a half, gonna be 102 and a half, 105, 105, 105, now 107 and a half, 110 here, going to be 110, 10, 111, 111, 112, little money, 12, 12, 12, 12, 113, little money, 113, going to be 114, 114, 113, 114, sold her to you, 113, 131. $721 or $727? $731. $1 gotta be one little money to one little money to one gotta be 85 cents here, gotta be 85 little money 85 85 who do it 85 little money 85 85 85 85 little money 85 5 5 85 50 now 52 and a half. I got 50 already now 52 and a half little money to 50 now 52 and a half 50 here gonna be 52 and a half wiring gonna be 52 and a half 50 here 52 and a half little money to 52 and a half 50 here gonna be 52 and a half all in and all 52 and a half 55, 55, 57 and a half. Now 60 here, going to be 52 and a half, going to be 75, 67 and a half, going to be 70 here, 72 and a half, going to be 75, 72 and a half, going to be 75, 75, and 77 and a half. Now 80 here, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 85, 5, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, and 90 here, going to be 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, going to be 95, 95, 92 and a half, going to be 95, all in and all done. 92 and a half over here, 38 straight. 85, gonna be 85, little money, 85, 85, who do we 85, little money, 85, 65, then gonna be 85, 50, now 52 and a half, 50 now 52 and a half, little 52 and a half, gonna be 85, 85, 87 and a half, now 70 here, gonna be 72 and a half, gonna be 85, 87 and a half, now 70 here, 72 and a half, gonna be 75, 72 and a half, 75 where, 75, 77 and a half, gonna be 80 here, 80, 80, 80, now 82 and a half, 82 and a half, gonna be 85, 55, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 85 and 87 and a half, you bought her, 85 on 2037, 2037. Fifty, 50, please. Now 52 and a half. 50 now 52 and a half. Little money to 52 and a half. Back 50 now 52 and a half. 52 and a half. Little money to 52 and a half. 50 here 52 and a half. 52 and a half now 55. Gonna be 55, 55, 57 and a half. And 50 here. Gonna be 52 and a half. Gonna be 55, 57 and a half. And 70 here. 72 and a half. Gonna be 75, 75, 77 and a half. 75. Gonna be 77 and a half. All in and all done. 75. 203 straight. $1. Gotta be one little money to one. Little money to one. Who do we want a little? Gotta be one little money to one. Here gonna be 85. Little money. 50, 50, 50. Little right there. Now 52 and a half. Little money to 50, 52 and a half. Gonna be 7 and a half. 30 here. 32 and a half. Gonna be 35, 35, 35. 65, 65, 67 and a half. Now 70 here. Gonna be 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 72 and a half. Gonna be 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 72 and a half. 75, 72 and a half. 75. Sold them over here. You want to be 75, DL? Seems like you do. 75, 77 and a half. 75, going to be 77 and a half. 75, here, going to be 77 and a half. 75, Terry, you want to be 77 and a half. 75 here, going to be 77 and a half. Now 80. 80 here, going to be 82 and a half. Going to be 85, 85, 85. Now 87 and a half. Going to be 90 here. Now 92 and a half. Going to be 95, 95. Going to be 97 and a half. $1. $1. Now 102 and a half. Now got to be 105. Going to be 105. 102 and a half. Going to be 105. 102 and a half. 105. All in and all done. Sold it to you. 102 and a half. 203 by 7. Here we go, getting into the pairs here. These yours, Johnny? Okay. This is their first calf. I don't see anything about Hereford-looking cows on your list here. So this is their first calf. Open cow. Heifer calf. Got a bull calf. There you go. How much you want to bet on the pair here? 1,800. And got to be 18. Little money. 18. 18. 15. Got to be 15. Little money to 1,500. Got to be 15. 15. Little money to 15. 1,200. Got to be 12. Little money to 1,200. Now 13. 1,200. Got to be 13. Little money to 13. 1,200. Now 13. 14. Little money to 1,400. 13 and a half. 1,400 here. Going to be 14 and a half. Little money to 14 and a half. Now 15 and 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 1,600. 16 and a half. Going to be 16 and a half and 17 over here. Now 17 and a half. 17 here. Going to be 17 and a half. Little money 17 and a half. Now 18. Going to be 18 and a half. Now 19. Going to be 19 over here. Now 19 and a half. Going to be 19 and a half. Now 2,000. Going to be 2,000. Now 2,050 over here. Now 2,050. Now 2,100. 2,100. Now 2,150. Little money 2,150. Now 22. Going to be 2,150. 22. 2,150 and 2,200 where? I'm going to 2,150. Little money to 22. 2. All in and all done. 2,150 on 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. All right, here we go. This is one of the nice sailor pairs here. Red sailor cow. This is their third calf. Heifer calf says it's a Charolais. Must be the calf is a Charolais Sailor Cross. I said that. $2,000. Gotta be 2 little money na 2 2 2. Gotta be 2 little money na 2,000. Gotta be 2,000 little money na 2 2 2. Gonna be 2 little money na 2,000 where? Thank you. Now 2,000 2,100 little money 2,000. Gotta be 21 and gotta be 21 little money na 2,000. Gotta be 21. 2,000 2,100 where? 21 little money 2,200. Gotta be 22 and 23 here. Gonna be 24. 24 and 25 little money to 25. 26 here. Gonna be 27 little money to 28. 2,800. 27 and a half. How about 27 and a half there, Jay? Now 2,800. Gonna be 27 and a half and 28. 27 and a half. Gonna be 2,800 where? 27 and a half. Gonna be 28 all in and all done. 27 and a half. 28 all in and all done. 27 and a half on J. Buyer number 143. 143. Here we go. Black Sailor cow from the Flying Sailor T Sailor Ranch. This is her third calving also. And the calf's going to be a Charlet Cross, Sailor Charlet Cross. 2,500, got to be 25. Little money in a 25.55. Little bull calf, 2 right there, and a 21.22. Little money in a 2,200, got to be 2,223. Now 24, 25. Little 2,600, got to be 25.26. How about 25.5 up there? Got to be 25.5. 25 here, need 25.5. Little money in a 25.5. Here it is, 25.5. Now 26 here, got to be 26.5 and 27. Little money in a 27.5. 28 here, got to be 28.5. Little money 28.5 and 29, got to be 29.5. Now 3,000, got to be 29.5 and 3, 29.5. Little money in a 3. 29.5 and 3. Sold it to you, 29.5 up there. 638, I believe I see. 638. Thank you. We should almost just that. Sure, Denise. Can we send that to the vet and ban the calf? Bill, do you actually want to come up here today? It's kind of the Bill show today. You might as well come up here a minute. You're getting the hot seat today.
Okay, this is a purebred Simmental. She's a twin out of a Simmental bull called Abricot. She's 7 months pregnant, and she's bred to a AI Angus bull called Hometown.
We're all familiar with the Hometown bull. The paperwork will come with her too, right? Yep. He's got a whole big folder. Careful there, Junior. Here we go, 7 months bred. What do you want to bid here? 2,500, got to be 25. Little money in a 2,595 right there. Now 2,600, got to be 25. Little money in a 2,600 where? 25 and a quarter, got to be 25 and a quarter. Little money in a quarter. Got 2,500 here, need 25 and a quarter. 2,500 here, got to be 25 and a quarter. Little money in a 25 and a quarter. 25 here, got to be 25 and a quarter. Little money in a quarter. 25 here, now quarter. 25 here, got to be quarter. Little money in a quarter. 25, got to be a quarter. All in and all done. All in and all done. 2,500 your way. 143, 143.
Okay, this is a 3/4 Simmental, quarter Angus. I believe that she is probably 4 months pregnant. Does it 7? Okay. She's bred to a AI Angus, Black Angus bull.
Here we go, 2,500, got to be 25, little money in a 25.55, got to be 2,500, little money in a 25.55, 22, got to be 22, little money in a 2,200 right there, now 23, 22, got to be 23, little money in a 3, 22, got to be 23, 2,223, wearing got to be 23, 2,300, now 24, 24 here, got to be 24, little jack to you, Jay, 24, got to be 23 and a quarter, got to be 23 and a half, little money in 3 and 3.5, 23.75, 23.75 and 24, little 24 and a quarter here, got to be 24 and a half, 24.75 and 25, little money in a 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, now 25 and a half here, going to be 25.75, little money to 2,600, going to be 26 and a quarter, now 26 and a half, 26 and a half here, 26 and a quarter, going to be 26 and a half, little money to 26 and a half, 26 and a quarter and half, all in and all done, 26 and a quarter, 143, 26 and a quarter, 143, thank you.
Both these cows are sisters. One is 7 months bred, and one is 6 plus. They're both bred to the same AI Angus bull, SAV Final Answer.
You heard the man, bred to the final answer bowl. Here we go. It'll be 25. Got to be 25 right there. Now 2,600, 25 little money. Now 26 deals on. Got to be 2,600. 25 and a quarter. 25 and a quarter wearing. Got to be 25 and a quarter. Little money. Now quarter. 2,500 here. 25 and a quarter wearing. Got to be 25 and a quarter. Little money. Now quarter. 2,500 and a quarter. 2,500 and a quarter here. 7 months and 6 plus bred here. Got to be 25 and a quarter. Little money. Now quarter. 2,500 and a quarter. Little money. Now quarter. Got to be 25 and a quarter. All in and all done. 2,500, Jay's Way, 143, 143, thank you. Yes, a piece.
Okay, 517 is a 3/4 Simmental. 513 is a purebred Simmental. They're both bred to a red Simmental bull called Expert.
Here we go, 6 and 7 months bred. What do you want to bid here? You want to be 25. I'm going to be 25. Little money to 25. 5. I'm going to be 2,500. Little money to 25. 5. I'm going to be 25. 22. Little money to 22. 2 right there. Now 23. 22. Little money to 23. 3. I'm going to be 23. 2,223. 2,200. 23. 24. Little money to 24. Now 25. Little money to 20. How about 24 and a quarter up there? I'm going to be 24 and a quarter. Now 24 and a half. 24.75. Little money to 20. Got 24 and a half. Need 24.75. Little money to 75. 5. Who do we 75? Little money to 24.75. 24 and a half and 24.75. Little money to 75. 5. All in and all done. 24 and a half. 143. 24 and a half on 143. Thank you.
This is the other twin. She's a purebred Simmental out of that Abercrombie bull. She's bred to the Angus bull hometown also.
22, gotta be 22, little money na 22, 2, gonna be 22, little money na 22, 2, gonna be 22, little money na 22, gonna be 22, little money 2200, oh, 2200, 2,000, gotta be 2, little money na 2, 2. How about by the pound here, and gotta be 120, gotta be 120, little money na 20, gotta be 120 by the pound, 120 where, gotta be 120 right there, now 121, little money na 121, 120 here, gotta be 121, little money na 121, 121 where, 120 here, gotta be 121, little money na 121, 120 here, gotta be 121, 120 here and 1, all in and all done. 127 by 4, 127 by 4. Four months bred here. Oh, yeah, here.
She's out of, this is a purebred Simmental cow. She's bred to that Angus bull hometown also.
Nice combination right there. 2,000, gotta be 2, little money na 2, gonna be 2,000 right there. Now 21, gotta be 21, little money na 21, 2,000, 21, now 22, little money na 23, 3, gonna be 23 na 24, now 25, 2,500, little money 24. How about 24 and a quarter up there? I'm gonna be 24 and a quarter, little money 24 and a half. Good cow, 24.75, little money na 75, 5, 24 and a half, 24.75, 24 and a half, 24.75, all in and all done. Going 24 and a half, 143. Thank you, Jay.
This is a 7/8 Simmental. She's just barely going on 3 years old. She's only had one calf, and the calf was out here today getting sold. And she is bred to an Angus bull called Conley Comrade.
Bred to the Conrad Bull. Here we go. 4 months bred. What do you want to give here? 2,000. Got to be 2, little money to 2, little money to 2,000 right there. Now 21, little money to 22. Got to be 22, little money to 22, to 23, 3. Got to be 24, 23, 24, 23. How about 23 and a quarter, Rickner? Got to be 23 and a quarter, little money to quarter, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter. Now 23 and a half, 23.75 here. Got to be 23 and a half, and 23.75 where? Got to be young cow, 23.75, little money to 33.75, 23.75 and a 24, 24 here. Got to be 24, little money to 24 and a quarter here. Going to be 24 and a half, little money to 24 and a half, 24 and a quarter, now 24 and a half, little money 24 and a quarter, now 24 and a half, 24 and a quarter, now 24 and a half. Sold at 24 and a quarter, 143, 24 and a quarter, 143.
Okay, this is a purebred Angus cow. She's bred to my cleanup bull, which is a 7/8 Angus bull. So She's about 4 years old.
Here we go. What do you want to bid? 2 months bred here. What do you want to bid here? You got to be 21. You got to be 21. A little bit of money to 2100. You got to be 21. A little bit of money to 21. 1 Who to be 21? A little bit of money to 21. 21. 2000. Got to be 2. A little bit of money to 2. 2. 2. Got to be 2. By the pound. 120. Got to be 120. A little bit of money to 20. Right there. Now 121. A little bit of money to 121. 120 here. Marv, you want to be 121? 120 here. Got to be 121. A little bit of money to 121. 1 Got to be 121. 120 here. 121. A little bit of money to 122. Got to be 123. And 124. And got to be 124. 4. Now 125. 126 here. And it's by the pound. 126 here. And got to be 127. Little money to 128, 128, 128, little money to 128, gonna be 129 to 130, little money to 130, 30, 30, now 131, little money to 132, gonna be 132, and then 133 here, now 134, 134, little money to 135, 5, gonna be 136 over here, and 136, and 137, little money to 137, 136 and 7, 136 here, gonna be 137, little money to 137, 7, 7, all in all done, gonna be 136 your way, sir, 615, 615.
This is 3/4 Angus, quarter Simmental. She's bred 8 months to a bull called Rainfall.
3/4 Angus, 1/4 Simmental. Here we go. Bred to the Rainfall Bull. 2,800, got to be 28. Long bed, 8 months, ready to go. So you're gonna pop here real soon. 2,800, a little money, not 28. Here you're gonna be 28, 25. Gonna be 25, a little money, 25 right there. Now 26, 25, a little money, not 2,600. 25, gonna be 26 over here, 25, a little money, not 26. 2,500, 26 where you're gonna be 25 and a quarter. 25 and a quarter, gonna be 25 and a quarter, a little money, a quarter. 2,500, gonna be 25 and a quarter. 2,500, gonna be 25 and a quarter, a little money, a quarter. 2,500 and quarter, all in and all done. 2,500, 143, 2,500, 143, thank you.
These heifers, they're just turning 2 years old. They'll calve in March, early March, and they're both bred to Conley Comrade.
Bred Black Angus, here we go. What more do you want? 9 young heifers here, 2-year-old heifers. 25, got to be 2,500, a little money, not 25, 5, got to be 2,500, a little money, 25 right there. Now 2,600, 25, a little money, not 26 here, 25, got to be 26 over here, 25, a little money, not 2,600 where? 25, got to be 26 over here, 25, 2,600, not 27, a little money, not 27, 77, J, 27, 28. 2,800, 2,800, a little money to 28, 8, 8, gonna be 28, 27 and 28, 27 and a quarter up there, gonna be 27 and a quarter, a little money to 27 and a quarter. Got 27 here, now quarter where? 27 here, gonna be a quarter, a little money to 25, 5, 27, 25, 27 to 27, 25, 27, 25, all in and all done. 2,700, 143, 2,700, 143. Thank you.
This is 7/8 Simmental heifer. She's 2 years old. She's due to calve in early March also, and she is bred to the Black Angus Conley Comrade bull.
Perfect addition to the last two right there. 27, got to be 27. A little money to 27, 710. Who to be 7? A little money to 7. 2,500, got to be 25. A little money to 25, 5. Who to be 25? A little money to 25, 5. Got to be 2,500. 24, and a little money to 24 right there. Did you say it? 24, got to be 22. And a little money to. Did you say 24? 24, 23, got to be 22 right there. 2,200. You do that. 22, a little money to 2,200. Now 23, got to be 24. And a little money to 25, 5. Now 2,600. Got to be 27 over here. 26 and a quarter up there. Got to be 26 and a quarter. 2,600 here, and that quarter where? Got to be 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, a little money, 26 and a half, 26 and a half, J, got to be 26 and a half, now 26.75 here, got to be 26.75, little 26.75, now 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, J, got to be 27, now 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, little money and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, J, got to be 27 and a half here, now 27.75, 27.75, we got the book right here, 27.75 right there, now 2,800, a little money, 28 over here, 27.75, 28. 28 and a quarter here, and 28 and a half, a little money to 28 and a half, over 28 and a half, now 28 and 75, now 29, a little money to 29 right there, 29 and a quarter here, and gonna be 29 and a half, a little money to 29 and a half, here gonna be 29 and a half, 29.75, 29 and a half right there, and a 29.75, and 29 and a half, a little money to 29.75, all in and all done, 29 and a half on 143, 29 and a half, 143, thank you, sir.
This one's 7/8 Angus. She's out of a bull called final answer, and she is bred to Bonview Bando 598.
You heard him. Here we go. What do you want me to do this one here? Gotta be 25, I'm going to be 25, little money in a 25, 5, I'm going to be 21, little money in a 25. 4 months bred here, fits right in with the other ones. They're going to be 21, little money in a 25, 5, 5, 25, 22, now 23, 22, going to be 23, little money in a 3, 3, 3, 22, 23, 22, going to be 23, 22, 23, 22, little money in a 3, 3, 3, 3, 22, 23, now 24, 24, got to be 24, little money 23, 24, little money in a 24, 4, now 25, going to be 25, 26 here, going to be 26, 27, 27 here, going to be 27, little money 26 and a quarter down there, want to be 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 26 and a, did you say it? 26 and a half, 26 and a half here, going to be 26 and a half, and 26.75, going to be 26.75, 26 and a half, 26.75, all in and all done. 26 and a half, 1, 2, 3, buyer 1, 2, 3, thank you.
This is a purebred Simmental bull, or Simmental cow. She's out of a bull called Bar 11 Yulee, and she is bred to the Black Angus bull hometown.
Is that the Gardner hometown too? Bred to that Gardner hometown bull. Here we go. What do you want to be hearing? Got to be what it hears. Purebred Simmental cow. Got to be 2,800. Little money into 28.88. Got to be 28. 7 months bred. Here we go. 2,600. Got to be 26. Little money into 26. Right there. Now 27. 26 here. Got to be 27. Little money into 27. 77. Got to be 27. 26. 27 where? Got to be 27. Little money 26 and a quarter. 26 and a quarter where? Got to be 26 and a quarter. Little money into 26 and a quarter. 2,600. Got to be 26 and a quarter. 26 and a quarter. 26 here. Got to be 26 and a quarter. Little money and a quarter, all in and all done. 2,600, 143, 2,600, 143, thank you.
She's the one that likes to wrap her tongue around her head.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's got a long tongue. Okay, this is she's a 7/8 Angus. She's bred to my cleanup bull, a 7/8 Angus bull, and she's 4 years old.
Thank you, sir. Here we go. By the pound. What do you want to be? 120. Got to be 120. Little money to 121. Where? Got to be 121. Little money to 121. Got 120. Need 121. Little money to 121. 122. Little money to 23. 3. Got to be 24. Little money to 125. 126 here. Got to be 127. Little money to 128. Arena 129. Got to be 130. 30. 30. No 131. Little money 131. 130 here. 131 where? Got to be 131. Little money to 131. 130 here. Got to be 131. All in and all done. 137 by 4. 137 by 4.
Okay, this is a 7/8 Simmental. She's had one calf. Her calf was the heifer that got sold out here today. She is bred to Conley Comrade, Black Angus bull.
Bred Black Angus, the Conley Conrad. 3 months bred. Here we go. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 2,500. A little money in a 25. 5. Gonna be 2,500. A little money in a 25. 23. Gonna be 23. A little money in a 3. 3. 3. Gonna be 3. 22. A little money in a 2. 2. 2. Gonna be 2. A little money in a 2,200. Right there. Now 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Right there. Now 22. 22 and a half. 23. Gonna be 23 and a 23 and a half. 23 and a half. Now 24. And 24 and a hand. A little money in a 24 and a half. 24 here. Gonna be 24 and a hand. A little money in a 24. 24 and a quarter. Where? Gonna be 24 and a quarter. A little money in a quarter. All in and all done. 2,400 on 143. 2,400 143. Thank you. Is it?
Okay, this is a 7/8 Angus, 1/8 Polled Hereford. She is bred to the Black Angus bull hometown. 5 months pregnant.
Here we go. Black on black breeding right here. 6 months bred. Here we go. Got to be 25. Got to be 25. Little money to 25. 5 5. Who do we find? Little money to 5. Got to be 25. Little money to 24. 4 4. Got to be 24. Little money to 24. 23. Got to be 23. Little money to 3 3 3. Who do we 3? Little money to 2200. Got to be 22 2 2. Who do we 2? Little money to 121. 21 wearing. Got to be 21. Little money to 21. Got to be 21 21. 2000. Got to be 2000. Little money to 2 2. By the pound. 120 wearing. Got to be 120. Little money to 20 20. 120 by the pound. 120. Got to be 120 right there. Now 121 122. Little money to 123. Got to be 124. Little money to 125, gonna be 126 over here to 127. Now 128, 128, gonna be 129, little money to 130, 30, 30, 30, now 131, little money 132, gotta be 132, 2, 2, 132, 133, little to 132, 133 where? 132, little money to 133, 132 and 133, 132, little money to 133, all in and all done. 132 Travis's way. What do you want to call that one? 203 by 15. Thank you, sir. And thank you, everybody else, for bidding and buying on them cows. Thank you, Bill. It's been a pleasure selling your cattle.
Thank you. Appreciate your help.
Good luck on your next chapter.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
Anybody that bought any of them,
Anybody that bought any of them cows, you want your information?
I've got paperwork on all of them.
He's got paperwork on all of them for you. All his notes. Here we go. We got 4 months bred here, bred to a Black Angus bull here. By the pound here, what do you want to bid here? By the pound, a little money in a pound, pound, a little bit of money here. 120, gotta be 120, little money in a 20, 20, 20, gotta be 20, little money in a 120, 110, 10, gotta be 110, little money in a 110, 110 right there in a 112 and a half, 110, gotta be 12 and a half, little money in a 110 here, gotta be 112 and a half, gotta be 115, 117 and a half, gotta be 120 and a 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 120 here and a 122 and a half, little money in a 120 and a 122 and a half, gotta be 122 and a half, 125, 125, 127 and a half, gotta be 130, little money in a 132 and a half, 130, 132 and a half, 130 here, and gonna be 132 and a half, little money in a 132 and a half, 130 here, and gonna be 132 and a half, all in and all done. 130, your ways are 615, 130 on 615. Here we go again, kind of the same deal, I'm guessing here, once we see him come around there. 4 plus and 4, what's 4 plus and 1? Here we go. What do you want to do? Buy the pound here. Buy 1 or 2. Buy the pound here. 110. Got to be 110. Little of money to 10, 10, 10. Got to be little of money to 110. Where got to be 110. Little of money to 110, 10, 10. Got to be 110. 105. 105. Now 107 and a half. Got to be 107 and a half. Little of money to 107 and a half. 105 and 7 and a half. 105 and 7 and a half. Got to be 110 over here to 110, 10, 10. 112 and a half. Thank you, Rickner. Have a good one. 112 and a half. Got to be 115 over here to 117 and a half. 115, 16. Little of money to 16. 115, 116. 115 here. 116 where? That's okay. 115. Got to be 116. 115 your way, takes the 4 month. Thank you, sir. Back tag and not 627 going out the door. 623 heading out the door. All right, got the 1 month left one. 1 month bred left one here. Have a good one. 105. Gonna be 105. A little of money to 105. 5 5. Who do we find? A little of money. Bred to a Black Angus bull. 105. A little of money to 5. $1. $1 little money to 1 1 1. Who do we want? A little of money to 1. 85 cents here, gonna be 85 right there. No 87 a hang, gonna be 90 here. 92 to hang, 92 to hang, gonna be 95. 97 a hang, $91 here. No $1, no 102 to hang, gonna be 102 and a half. 103 and 104, and a little money to 105, 5 5. 106 here, gonna be 106 and 107, a little money to 107 7, 108, a little money to 109, 109 99, 109 110, 110 10, 109 110 where? 109 a little money to 110 10 10, 110, 111 here, gotta be 111, a little 110, 111 110, 111, all in and all done. 110, 203 by 1, 203 by 1. What do you got? How many? 33 to go. 2 4 month bred, I'm sure. 110, a little money in a 10, a little money in a 10, 10, 10, gonna be 110, a little money in a 110, 10, 10, who to be 10, a little 105, gonna be 105, a little money in a 105, Brad do a black Angus bowl, 105, a little money in a 105, 5, 5, gotta be $1 wearing, gotta be one little money in a 1, gotta be one little money in a 1, 1, 1, 1, I got $1 right there, thank you. Now 102 and a half, 102 and a little money, 102 and a half, $1 here, gonna be 2 and a half, little money, 102 and a half, gonna be 105, gotta be 105, 5, 5, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 110, gotta be 111, little money, 111, 110, 111 wearing, gotta be 111, little money, 11, 11, 110, 11, 110 and 11, 110 gonna be 11, all in and all done. 110 your way, 615, 110, 615. You want both of them or just one? He'll take them both. Okay. Looks like 532. A little bit of an eye going on there. 65 cents here. Gonna be 35. Little money, 35, 35. Who to be 35? Gonna be 35. Little 50, 50, 50. 15 little money. You got a bad eye on one side. 15 little money, 50, 50 little money, 50, 40. 40 wearing. Gonna be 40 little money, 40, 20. Gonna be 20 little money, 20, 20, 20, 20. Says she's open though. That helps. 20. Now 21 little money, 21 little money, 21, 1, 1, 20, now 21. 20 here, gonna be 21, little money to 1, 1, 1, who do we want, little money to 1, 21, 21, 20 here, gonna be 21, little money to 21, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 20, 203 by 1, 20 cents, 203 by 1. Here's that big cow, they called it a Wagyu. It says 2 months bred, and I'm assuming it's bred to a Wagyu. It came with it. There's 3 Wagyus all together in one little group there. I think they're pretty serious about it. By the pound here, what do you want to bid here? 120, gotta be 120 right there. No 121, little money. No 121, 1 gotta be 120, little money. 121. Now 122, little money. No 123, gonna be 124, little 125, 126 here, gonna be 127, 127, 126 and 7, little money. No 777, no 128, little money. No 128, no 129, gonna be 129, 99. Who to be 9, little money. No 9, 128 and 9, 128 and 129. Let's see what she weighs, sir. That's fine with me. 129, 129, gonna be 130, 130, 130, and 131, little money, 132, gonna be 132 and 133, here, gonna be 133, 132 and 3, 132 and 3, all in and all done, gonna be 132, 7 on 4, 132, 7 on 4. What's that? Okay. Here we go, big old heavyweight Holstein here. 130, little money, 131, little money, 131, gotta be 131 to buyer, 131, little deals on, 131, little money to 131, 1, who to bid 1, 130 now, 1, little money to 131 wearing, gotta be 131, little money to 131, 1, who bid 1, little money to 1, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 130. 203.1. Put her on 203.15. Look at this girl. Big old Hereford cow. 6+ not vaccinated again. Is what it is here. What do you want to bid here? 6 months bred. She's bred Hereford. Can't go wrong selling her by the pound here. What do you want to bid here? 120. Gotta be 120. Little money to 20, 20, 20. Gotta be 20. Little money to 110, 10, 10. Gotta be 110. Little money to 110. Where? Gotta be 110. 110, 10. Gotta be $1. Gotta be one little money to 1. Gotta be one little money to 1, 1, 1. Gotta be one little money to 1, 1, 1. 85, gonna be 85 right there. Now 87 and a half, 85, little money, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, where? 85, little money, 87 and a half, 85 here, now 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, now 90 here, 92 and a half, gonna be 95, 97 and a half, gonna be $1, now 102 and a half, little money, now 103, gonna be 104, and little money, 5, 5, 5, 106 here, now 107, now 108, 109 here, gonna be 110, little money, 10, 10, 10, 109 and 10, 109 and 10, sold her, 109, 203 buy, 1, 203 by 1. One more look here. Looks like she must be open. $1. Gotta be one little money to 1. Little money to 1, 1, 1. Who do we want? Little 85 cents here. Gotta be 85. Little money 85, 85. Who do we 85? Little money 85, 85. 75 here. Gotta be 75. Little money 75, 5, 5. Who do we 75? Gotta be 75, 5. 50 cents. 50 cents. 50 cents right there. Now 52 and a half, 50 to 52 and a half, little money to 52 and a half, gonna be 55, 57 and a half, gonna be 60 here, gonna be 52 and a half, now 65, 67 and a half, 70 here, now 72 and a half, gonna be 75, 5, 5, 75, 5, 5, 72 and a half, 75, 75, 77 and a half, gonna be 80, now 82 and a half, 82 and a half, little money, 82 and a half, 80 here, now 82 and a half, gonna be 85, 85, 85, 82 and a half, 85, 82 and a half, 85, all in and all done, 85, 87 and a half, now 90 here, and gonna be 90, 90, 92 and a half, now 95, now 97 and a half, gonna be $1, and gonna be one little money, 102 and a half, little money, 105, 5, 5, who do we find, little money, 105, 107 and a half, 108, 108, little money, 108 over here, 109, 99, 110, gonna be 110, 10, 10, who do we 10, little money, 10, 111, 112, little money, 12, 12, 12, 111, gotta be 12, 111 and 12, gotta be 111 and 12, all in and all done, 111 on 203 by 1, 203 by 1. Open. $1, gotta be one little money, one little money, 1, 1, 1, who do we want a little money, gotta be $1, gotta be 85 cents here, gotta be 85, little money, 85, who do we 85, little money, 85, 85, gotta be 85, 65 here, gotta be 65, 65, 65, right there, now 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, little money, 67, she's open, 65, 67 and a half, 65, gonna be 67 and a half, 67 and a half, gonna be 70 here, 70, 72 and a half, gonna be 75, 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half, gonna be 80, 80, 80, 80, now 82 and a half, gonna be 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, now 90 here, gonna be 90, little money, 92 and a half, gonna be 95, 5, 5, 97 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $1 here, gonna be 102 and a half, little money, 105, 5, 5, who do we find, 107 and a half, 110, 110, 10, 10, gonna be 10, little money, 11 here, gonna be 11, 112, 12, 12, gonna be 12, little money, 12, 111, 12, 111, 12, 12, 12, 12, sold her to you, 111 right there, 203 by 1, 203 by 1. Big heifer here. 140, little money to 40, little money to 40, 40, 40. Nice beefy heifer. 110 or 120, gonna be 120 right there. Now 120, little money to 121, 122, 123, gonna be 124, little money to 125, 26, 127, 128, 129, gonna be 130, 30, 30, now 131, little money, 132, now 133, 132 here, 133 where? 132, little money to 133, 132 to 133, 132, gonna be 133, 132 and 3, 132, 33, now 134, 135, 136 here, gonna be 136, little money, 137, gonna be 138, 8, 8, 8, 139. Gonna be 140, 140, now 140, one little money, 142, 2, 2, now 143, 144, gonna be 44, now 145, 145, 5, 5, 144 here, 145, 146, now little money, now 146, gonna be 147, gonna be 147, 146 and 147, 146 and 147, 148, now Blake gotta be 148, 148, 147 and 148, 147, gotta be 148, all in and all done. None of that good buddy game going on over there. Flakes wants it for 146 then. It's going 146 to Blake or 147 to Jay. 147, 143. Here we go. Got another open one. Must be open here. Says so on the screen. $1. I gotta be one little money. 85 cents here. You gotta be 85. Little money. 85. 85. Gotta be 85. Little money. 85. 85. 85. Gotta be 85 right there. Now 87 and a half. Now 90 here. Gonna be 92 and a half. Gonna be 95. 95. 97 and a half. Gonna be $1 here. No 102 and a half. Little money. 102 and a half. 105, 106, 107 here, gonna be 108, little money, 109, and 110, gonna be 111 down here, 112, little money, 113, 114, 115, gonna be 116, 117, gonna be 118 over here, 118, 117, 18, 118, gonna be 119 over here, 119, gonna be 120, now 121, 122, little money, 123, gonna be 123, 33, 124, little money, 125, 5, 5, 5, 125, 124 and 5. Sold it to you, 124, 131, 124, 131. 6 plus. Here we go. Nice cow there. What do we do here? I think she's bred to a Hereford bull, if I remember right. By the pound here, what do you want to here? Gotta be 120, little money in a 20, little money in a 20, 20, 20, gotta be 20, little money in a 120, 20, 20, gotta be 110, little money in a 10, 10, 10, right there. 12 and a half, 15, 15, little money in a 17 and a half, gotta be 120, 20, 20, 120, now 120, one little money in 122, gotta be 122, 122, little money in a 124, 4, 4, now 125, gotta be 126 here, 126, 127, little money in a 126, 127, 126 here, 127 where? 127 and 128, little money in a 129, 99, gotta be 130, little money in 130 and 131, 130 and 1, 130 here, 1 where? 131, little money in a 131, 1, 1, 1, 1, all in and all done. 130 your way, 260, 260. How about $1 here? Gonna be one. I got $1. Did you say it? $1. Now 102 and a hand. Little money, 102 and a half. $1 here. Gonna be 102 and a hand. Little money, 102 and a half. $1 here. Gonna be 102 and a hand. Little money, 102 and a half. $1. Now 102 and a hand. Little money, 102 and a half. $1. Now 102 and a hand. Gonna be 102 and a half. 101. Gotta be 101. Little money, 101. 1. Can you spin her around one more time there, Junior? Marv's looking. $1 now 101. Little money to 101. Now 102. Little money to 222. To 103. Gonna be 104. Little money to 105. 55. 106 here and 107. 107. 108. Little money to 109. 99. 110. Gonna be 111. Little money 112. Gonna be 13. Little money 14. 115. 16 over here to 117. 117. 116. 17. 116 and 17. Sold her 116 on 203 by 1. 203 by 1. One month bred here. 65, gotta be 85, little money. 65, now 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, little money, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, now 70 here, gonna be 72 and a half, little money, 72 and a half, gonna be 75, now 77 and a half, gonna be 80, now 82 and a half, gonna be 85, 85, 87 and a half, gonna be 90 here, 90, now 92 and a half, little money, now 95, 55, 97 and a half, 96, 96 here, now 97, gonna be 97 and 98 over here, 98, now 99, 99, gonna be $1, $1, $1, now 101, little money, now 102, 22, gonna be 103, little money, 104, 4, now 105, 106 here, gonna be 107, little money, 108 over here, 108, who do we 108, 888, 107, 108, 107, 108 where? 107 gonna be 108, all in and all done. 107 your way, 645, 645, there you go, thank you. Five months bred on a heifer. 150, little money, 50, little money, 50, 50, 50, gotta be 50, little money, 50, 50, 50, gotta be 50, little 120, gotta be 120, little money, 20, 20, 20, who'd be 20, little money, 120, where gotta be 120, little money, 120, 120, 20, 20, gotta be 120, 110, little money, 120, now 121, 121, little money, 121, 122, gotta be 123, little money, 124, 4, 4, 4, now 125, gotta be 126, over here, 126, now 127, little money, 128, 128, 129, little money, 129, 129, gotta be 128, and 129, 129 where? 128, little money, 129, 99, 128 here, and 129, 128, and 129, all in and all done. 128, 260. Sold it to you, 128, 260. Can you give Randy a little jingle and see if he got real Harrison's paperwork, like registration papers? Not vaccinated, 5 months bred, it says. 110, call a Curcio cow, yep. 110, little money, 10, little money, bred to a Hereford. 110, 10, 10, gonna be 110, little money, 110, wearing, gonna be 110, 10, 10, 105. 105, little money, 105, little money, 105, 5. $1, gonna be 1 little money, 1, 1, 1. Who to be 1 little money, 1, 1, 1. 85 cents here, gonna be 85, little money, 85, 5, 5. Who to be 85, gonna be 85, little money, 85, 5, 5, 5, 85. Right there, you said it. Now 87 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 85, little money, 87 and a half. 85, gonna be 87 and a half. It's not your dad. 85, 87 a hand, gonna be 90, 90, 99, 92 and a hand, gonna be 95, 95, 97 a hand, gonna be $1, $1, now 101, a little money, now 102, 2, 101 and 102, 101, a little money, now 102, 2, 101 and 2, 101 and 2, all in and all done. 102 right there, now 103, literally 104, going to be 104, 4, 104, now 105, going to be 106 here, going to be 107, literally 108 over here, 108, 109, 99, 110, 110, 10, 10, 111 here, going to be 12, literally money, now 12, 12, 12, 112, 12, now 113, 114 here, going to be 14, literally money, now 115 here, going to be 14, 15, 114, 15, all in and all done, 114 your way, sir, buyer number 608, thank you, sir. Here's another one of those 5-month bred heifers. I don't know anything about him either. 120, literally money, 20 right there, and 121, literally money, 121, 120. All I know is they look pretty good. 120 here, going to be 21, literally money, 121, 1, who do we want, literally money, 121, 120 and 1, 121 to 122, literally money, 123, going to be 124, and 125, 26 over here, 127, going to be 128, 88, and 129, 130, 131, 131, 130 here, going to be 131, literally money, 131, 111, 130 here, going to be 131, all in and all done. 130, 260, 130 takes it, 260. Thanks, Blake. Open cow. $1 gonna be one little money to one little money to one. Who do we want? 85 cents here. Gonna be 85 little money 85. 85 little money 85. Gonna be 85. 75 where? Gonna be 75 little money 75. 5. Gonna be 75 little money 75 right there. Now 77 and a half. 75, 77 and a half. Gonna be 80. 80 now 82 and a half. Gonna be 85. 85, 87 and a half. Gonna be 90 here. 92 and a half. Gonna be 95. 5. 97 and a half. Gonna be $1. Now 102 and a half. Gonna be 105. 105. 107 and a half. Gonna be 110 over here. 110, 10, 10. 107 and a half. 108. 109. Gonna be 110 little money 10. Now 111 here. Gonna be 12 little money 112, 12, 12. 112, 12, 12. And 113 little money 114. Gonna be 115, 15, 15, 15. 114, 15. 114, 115. 114, 115. All in and all done. All in and all done. 114 on 7 by 4. Here, big open cow. 120, little money, 20, little money, 20, 20, 20, gonna be 20, little money, 120 where, gonna be 120, little good looking beef cow there, 120, little money, 20, 20, 20, little bit 20, little money, 115, little money, 15, 15, little money, 115, gonna be 115, little money, 115 where, gonna be 110, 110, 11 where, gonna be 11, little money, 110, gonna be 11, little money, 111, 110, gonna be 11, 110, gonna be 111, little 111, gonna be 111, 110, 111, gonna be 112, little money, 113, gonna be 114, 114, 115, 116, 117, gonna be 117, 118, 117, 118. 117 gonna be 118 all in and all done. 117, 131 by 10, 131 by 10, I think he says. 250 by 10. $15 to go. We're almost there. There's bulls out there. Probably about half and half. Bulls and cows left to go. Can you have her send those papers up? Probably ain't got no time. I want to see what they look like. Gary, can you grab those? Can you grab those papers? Don't get ran over. Careful. Watch it. Is it open? I didn't see it. 120, little money to 20, little money to 20, 20, 20, gotta be 120, little money to 120 where? Gotta be 115, little money to 15, little money to 15, 15, gotta be 115, little money to 118, 110, 10, 10, gotta be little money to 110, gotta be 110, 10, 10, who to be little money to 110, 110, 110, 110, 105, gotta be 105, 106 where? 105, how about 7.5, 105, little money to 107.5. 105, 107 and a half, 110 here, going to be 11, little money to 111 here, going to be 112, little money 113, going to be 114, 115, going to 16, 117, going to be 118, 119, going to be 119, 118, 119, 118, little money to 119, all in and all done, 118, 119, sold her to you, 118 on 2031, 2031. What do we got here? Cows? Did it ever come through? I didn't think so. Okay, we got a bull here. 120, gotta be 120. Little money, not 20, 20, 20, 20, little money, 110, 10, kid, and 10, little money, 110. 110, 10, kid, gotta be 110, little money, 110, 110, 110, 105, $1, and gotta be one little money to 1, 1. Junior, where you at? $1, and gotta be one little money to 1, little money to 1, 1, 1. Gotta be 80 cents on them. 80, 80, 80, little money, 80, who do it, 80, little money, 80, 80, 80. 50, 40, right there. Now 42 and a half. 40 here, gonna be 42 and a half. Little money to 42 and a half. 40 here, gonna be 42 and a half. 40 here, gonna be 42 and a half. Little money to 42 and a half. 40 here, gonna be 42 and a half. 40, 42 and a half. All in. Terry, you want to rail it yourself? 42 and a half. 40 here, gonna be 42 and a half. Sold it to you. 40, 203 straight. All right, here's that big Charlet bull. It kind of seems like there might be. 140, little money to 40, little money to 40 right there. Now 141, little money to 140 here, gotta be 141. Fancy, this is a fancy Charlet bull right here. 140, gotta be 141, little money to 141. 141 where? Gotta be 141, little money to 140, 141, gotta be 142, 143, 144, little money to 144 and 145. 146 here, gotta be 147, little money to 148 over here to 148, 148 and 149. This is actually probably the brother to that Charlet we had the other day at 148. Now 149, little money to 148 here, gonna be 149, 148 and 149, little money to 99. 148 and 149, 148 and 149, all in and all done. Going to be 148, 7 by bulls, 148, 7 by bulls. $650. This is like the first bull that got dropped off to the feeder sale. 140, little money to 40, little money to 40, 6 years old, 140, gotta be 40, little money to 40, 40, 40, who do it 40, little money to 140, where gotta be 140, little money to 40, 135, 135, now 136, little money to 135, gonna be 136 here, 135, little money to 136, 135, 136, 137, 137 to 138, little money to 139, 99, gotta be 139, 140, little money to 40, 40, 40, 139 and 140, 139 and 140, little money to 40, 40, 40, all in and all done. 139, 7 by bulls, 139, 7 by bulls. Junior, can you see if there's cows out hiding out there somewhere? Harrison had a registered cow. I don't remember seeing it, a Charlet cow. Yeah. Yeah, it is from the Washington State University. You can see the brand on them. 150, gotta be 150, little money na 50, 50, 50. Wagyu bowl, 150, gotta be 50, little money na 50, 50, 50. 145, little money na 145, 5, 5, gotta be 145, little money na 145. 140, little money na 40, little money na 40, 40, 40, gotta be 140, little money na 135, 5, 5, who to be 135. 130, little money na 30, 30, 30. 130 where, gotta be 130, little money na 30. 120, gotta be 120 right there. Now 121, 121, little money na 121, 1, gotta be 121, 121, 120, 121, 122, little money na 2, 2, 2. Now 123, 124, gonna be 124, little 125, gonna be 126, over here na 126, 127, 128, gonna be 129, little money na 130, 30, 30, 30, 129, 130, 130 Marv, 130, 129, 130, now 131, 130 here, gonna be 131, little 130, now 131, all in and all done. 137 by Vols. Says there's still 10 to go. He had two. He had a black one and a white one. Okay, we're still selling this one, right? 834 in the ring. 834. Sorry, Denise. 140, little money na 40, little money 40, 40, 40, gotta be 40, little money na 140, 40, 40, who to bid 40, little money 140, 135, gotta be 135, little 135, now 136 here, 137, little money 137, 77, 137, 138, now 139, 139, little 139, gotta be 140, 141, little money 141, now 142, gotta be 143, 3, 3, 3, 143, now 144, 145, gotta be 146, 147, 147, 148, over here now 147, gotta be 148, 147 and 148. So, you see some? You need 148, 147, gotta be 148. All you want to be 148? Now 149, 149, gotta be 150 over here. Now 151, little money 151, 152, 153 here, gotta be 153. Now 154, 4, 4, 154. Now 155, 156 here, 155, 156. Juniors out, 155, 56. Sold it to you, 155, 7 by Bulls, 155, 7 by Bulls. Yeah, there's a pen out there that's. Something happened. Yeah, we still got a few cows that are hiding out there. Well, I just don't like screw ups going on. I'm actually feeling better now than I was earlier today. So here we go. More bred cows, probably. Yes, 5 months bred. Angus Limo Cross cow, 5 months bred, 5 plus. 140, little money to 40. Little money na 40, 40, 20, 20, 20, 120, little money na 120, na 120, little money na 121, 120 na 121, 121 where? Gotta be 121, 120 here, na 121, little money na 121, 120 here, gonna be 121, 122, 123, little money na 124, now 125, 126 here, gonna be 127, little money na 127, 127 here, now 128, 129, gonna be 129, little 129, 9, 130, now 131, 131, 132, little money na 133, gonna be 133, 333, na 133, na 134, gonna be 134. 134 to 135, 135, little the money to 135, 5, 136 here, ain't gonna be 136, little the money to 137, 138, 138, gonna be 137 and 138, 137 here and 138, all done. 137 your way, buyer number 600, buyer 600, thank you, sir. You're gonna be hitting the money in the 50, 50, 50, gonna be hitting the money in the 50, 50, 50 right there. 40, now 42 and a half. 40 here, gonna be 42 and a half. The money in the 45, gonna be 47 and a half. And 50 here, gonna be 50 and 52 and a half. Gonna be 55, 5, 5, 57 and a half. 60 here, 62 and a half. 65, gonna be divide. 65, Kenny, you wanna be 65? Now 67 and a half. Now 70 here. Now 70 here. Going to be 70, 67 and a half. 70 your way, Kenny. 70 your way. Now 72 and a half. Going to be 75. 75, 5, 5. 77 and a half. Going to be 80. 80, 80, 80. Now 82 and a half. 82 and a half. Going to be 85. 85. Now 87 and a half. Going to be 90 here. Going to be 90, 90, 90. 87 and a half. 90 where? 87 and a half. Going to be 90 where? Sold it to you. 87 and a half. 634. 87 and a half. 634. Thanks, fellas. 634, right? 630 what? 9? Always the 4s and the 9s. 639, I think, Denise. Somebody draws the top of the 9s very lightly. What's that say? 2 plus 3 months. Here's that one of them shucks and cattle cows here. Angus Charlet Cross. Bred to that Hereford bull. Bred to that Charlet bull we just sold about 5 minutes ago. I don't have any papers on this one here. No papers on this one. Here we go. 120. Gotta be 120. Little money to 20 right there. Now 121. Little money to 121. 120 here. Gonna be 121 to 122. Little money to 123 and 124. Gonna be 125. 126 here and 127. 128. 128 and 129. Little money to 129 and 130 and 131. Little money to 131. 11. 130 now. One where? You're 130 and 131 where? Gotta be 131. Little money to 131. 111. All in and all done. 137.4. 137.4. 758. Open cow, here we go. 140, nibble the money to 40, nibble the money to 40, 40, 40, gonna be 140, nibble the money to 140, 135, 135, nibble the money to 135, 120, 120, 130, 130 where? Gonna be 125, gonna be 125, nibble the money to 120, 20, 20, 20, who'd have been 20 on her, 120, 110, 10, 10, 10, 105, 105 where? Gonna be 105, nibble the money to 105, now 106, 107 here, gonna be 108, and 109 over here, 110, 10, 10, gonna be 11, now 112, now 13, 14, 15, gonna be 16, 117, nibble the money to 118, gonna be 119, 118. Did you say 118? 119. Where are you going to be 119 and 18, 19, 118, 119. All in all done. Sold it to you 118, 131, 250, 10. Spin around one more time, please. Let's take a look at her. 4 month spread here. 140, nibble the money to 40, nibble the money to 40, 40, 40, gotta be 125, nibble the money to 125, 5, 5, gotta be 125, nibble the money to 125 right there. You saying it there, Jay? 125. Now 126 here, 125, nibble the money, 126, 127, gotta be 128, nibble the money to 129, 99, 130, now 131, 131, gotta be 132, nibble the money to 133, 3, 3, 3, 3, 134, gotta be 135, gotta be 135, nibble the money to 135, 5, 5, 136, 136, 136, now 137, 138, nibble the money to 139, 99, gotta be 140, 140 up top, gotta be 140, nibble the money 140, 40, 40, 141, 142, nibble the money to 222, 142, 143, gonna be 144, nibble 143, 144 where? 143, gonna be 144, nibble the money 143, 144, all in and all done. Jay owns it, 143 on 143, right? What are the odds of that? Had that twice today. Here it is, John Terry's Wild White Cow, AI bred to a Simmental bull. We're calling her 2 month spread, 2 plus spread. Could be red or black. Red Simmental bull. So you get basically a white with red speckles, white park probably out of it, maybe. Possibly. 120, gotta be 120, middle of money to 20, 20, 20, gotta be 120, middle of money to 120, 20, 20, 110, 10, 10, gotta be 110 right there. Now 111, 112, middle of money to 113, gotta be 114, 114, now 115, 116, here gonna be 117, 117, 117, 117, 118, middle of money to 119, 119, gonna be 120 here, now 120, now 121, 121, 120 right there, now 121 where? Gonna be 121, middle of money to 121, 120 here, gonna be 121 right there, now 122, now 123, gonna be 124, middle of money to 125, 5, 126 here, now 127, 128, little the money to 129, gonna be 130, 30, 30, 130, 129, and 30, 129, 130, little the money to 30, 30, 30, 129, sold it to you, 129, James 604, thank you being for so patient today. One more time around, Junior, let's look here. Opening okay, I guess here, 110, gotta be 110, little the money to 10, 10, 10, here to be 10, little the money to 110, 10, 10, gotta be 110, 110 where? Spinner one more time, please. 110, 10, $1, gotta be one little money to 1, gotta be one little money to 1, 1, 1, gotta be 1, 1, low. 85 cents here, gotta be 85, little money, 85, 85, 85, gotta be 85. 65, gonna be 85, 85 right there. Now 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, gonna be 70 here, 72 and a half, gonna be 75, 77 and a half, gonna be 80, 92 and a half, gonna be 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, now 92 and a half, gonna be 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, now $1, now 101, a little money, 102, 2, gonna be 102, 103, gonna be 104, 4, 4, 103, 104 where? 103, 104 where? 103, 104, all in and all done. 103 on 203 by 1. Here she is, 4 months bred. Let's get a look at that number. 757. Here's your registered Charolais cow, bred to that bull, that Charolais bull. I'm pretty sure he was probably registered. 4 months bred. Get some beautiful Charolais right here. What do you want to bid here? What do you want to go here? 150. Gotta be 150. 50. Gotta be 50. 150. 50. Gotta be 150. 150 where? 140. 40. 40. 40. Who do we 40? 120. 20. 20. 120. Right there. Now 121. 121. 122. Gonna be 123. 124. 125 up top. 126 with James. 127. 27, 128, 129, 130 here, going to be 131, 132, 132 to 133, going to be 134, 135, 136 here, going to be 137, and 138 over here to 139, 99, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 143 up top, and 144, and a little money to 144 to 145, 146 here, and 147, going to be 148 over here to 149, 149, 150 here, 149, 150 here, and going to be 151, a little money to 151, 152, 153, 154, and going to be 155. 156 here, gotta be 157, 157, and 158, 158, 157 up top, 158 where? 157, gotta be 158, 8, 157 and 8, 157 and 8, yes, 158, 159, 160 here, gotta be 161, 162, 22, 162, no 163, 162 and 3, 162 here, 163, new money to 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, all in and all done. 163, 164, gotta be 134, 133, gotta be 134, all in and all done. All in and all done. Are we sure? Sold her to you 163. 604. Thank you, sir. I'll bring this to you in a second. What do we got here? I think we're down to the last, 3, 4? Last one. Last chance for an open cow. Last chance for an open cow. 50, gotta be 50, money to 50, 40, John, one over 40 right there. Now 42 and a hand, gonna be 45, 47 and a hand, gonna be 50, 52 and a hand, 52 and a hand, 52 and a hand, gonna be 55, 55, 57 and a half, 60 here, 52 and a hand, gonna be 55, 57 and a hand, gonna be 70, 70 here, 72 and a half, now 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a hand, gonna be 80, 80, 80, now 82 and a half, really light, 82 and a hand, gonna be 85, now 87 and a half, now 90 here, 87 and a hand, gonna be 90, 90, now 92 and a half, 92 and a half, now 95, gonna be 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 96 here, gonna be 96, 95, 96, now 97, 98 here, going to be 98, 97, going to be 98, 99 over here, 99, going to be $1, $1, no 101, a little money, no 101, 102, a little money, no 102, 22, 101, 102, 103, 103, going to be 104, a little money, 103, 104, 103, 104, 103 and 4, 103 and 4, 105, we're not done yet, 105, going to be 106 here, no 107 over here, no 107, 77, 106, 107, 108, 108 here, no 109, 99, 109, 109, 110, 10, 10, going to be 11, a little money, no 111, 110, 111 where? 110, 111, 110, 111, all in and all done, 110, 111. 110, 111. Sold her to you, 110. What do you want to do with that one? 131, sir, 131. Thank you, everybody. See you back in October. Good sale.